Hello and welcome to the stream that's gonna have to wait a little bit longer simply because Elden Ring decided to pull a second update on me, which is 15 gigabytes, is currently doing 20 megabytes per second. It should. I can only download or upload because they are still the same frequency, even if they're different. If I was on cable, I could probably upload and download at the same time without any problems. Alright, let's see if we can get the game scene set up. Elden Ring. It's still a black screen for me as well, by the way. We're probably gonna get flashbanged by FromSoftware very soon with the Namkai Bandu, as I call them. Their beautiful, beautiful white background. Any second. Watch it tell me, like, installation corrupted, please reinstall the entire game. I will just throw everything out the window. Come on, Elden Ring, you can do this. I believe in you. It's a black screen for quite a while. But I have, you can see my Elden Ring cursor. It exists. It's real. I'm worried if I click on the screen, it's gonna do like that Windows thing where it's like program not responding. Oh, wait, it's not a flashbang! Wait, what? What? I haven't even started the game and I'm already getting friggin'... What? It's not a flashbang! Alright, if people haven't played FromSoftware games and Bandai Namco games, that logo is usually a bright white background. Look up the memes of people playing this game in like the dark and they get flashbanged when they open the game. They changed it? What? I mean, I'm glad I'm not gonna get flashbanged anymore, but I was a little bit sad because I don't get to meme about it anymore. Like, I'm feeling conflicted now. I mean, it's a good thing, but man, do I feel a little bit scammed. My controller turned off because I was taking so long starting the stream. Oh, it's a classic. Hey, it's loading. Okay, tell me it's not corrupted. It's not corrupted. Alright, then for real this time. Hello, and welcome to the Elden Ring DLC. Shadow over the Erdtree, if I'm not mistaken. I've been trying to avoid information about the DLC, so it wouldn't even surprise me if I don't know the name of it. Now, before we go into the actual gameplay, there are two very important things I would like to say. The first one is gonna sound a bit negative, bit pessimistic, a bit rude. I don't know. There is a big notification or like a pinned message on the top of the stream to warn people. I tried doing this for the original Elden Ring playthrough, and I felt like I was being too kind to people. I was giving them like warnings, I was letting it slide, I was letting people get away with spoilers. This time, I intend to put my angry face on. I intend to not let people get away with tips, hints, backseating, spoilers. Be extremely cautious when typing messages, because if you type something that I deem to be any of those four things, even slightly, like, you might not intend it as a spoiler, it might be a joke, you might be like, ha ha ha, Gwyn is the final boss of this DLC, like in Dark Souls 1, that would be funny, right? No, I'm not taking that risk. Just instantly friggin' timed out. Instantly timed out, right? If someone is not getting timed out for something you might determine to be a tip, hint, backseat, or spoiler, then it's either that I have decided that it's okay, or it's because I am being more lenient towards my regulars, because there are people in the stream that have been here several times, and I am willing to give them a little bit more leeway than I would to the average Joe that might pop in here and just be like, hey, I just found this really cool no, you're out. You're out. I don't care what you found. I don't care how cool it was. I'm gonna find it myself, and if I don't want to hear about it. So yes, that's the first thing on the agenda. If you spoil things, if you're lucky, you get timed out. If you're unlucky, you're permabanned. Yes, you heard that right, permabanned. Alright, the second thing that I want to bring up, which is a bit less strict, and a bit more wholesome is that playing this DLC was only possible for me because a longtime friend of mine gifted me the funds to be able to purchase the DLC. So I would like to extend a huge thanks to them. They go by many names, and the one I've known them by for the longest is Mac, so I'm going to be using the name Mac to thank them. So yeah, a huge thank you to Mac for providing me with the opportunity to play this game. I've never met him in person, but I can confidently say that they are one of my closest and truest friends. They've given me so many precious memories growing up, and I wish them all the best in their life. They really deserve it. I am really, really bad at expressing my thanks and gratitude, but hopefully some of my feelings came across with that message. And with that said, and without further ado, let's go into the game. Hello, Ayabu-sama. Welcome. How's it going? I'm not sure if you'll be sticking around because from my understanding, Ayabu-sama, you also play Elden Ring. So if you have anything you want to say before you, like, run away from any potential spoilers, that is understandable. I am loading into the game currently. I don't know where the DLC starts. Do not tell me where the DLC starts. I have some suspicions due to discussions I've had with viewers in the past before the DLC launched. I don't know how soon there will be, like, spoilers on the stream if people want to leave before there's spoilers on the stream, because I understand many people here play Elden Ring. Many people don't want Elden Ring spoiled for them. So I will give you a warning before I teleport to anywhere I think might have a spoiler, but for all I know, there might be spoilers everywhere. Mark my avatar angry? Yeah, I should really put my angry face on, honestly. Do I even remember which one is my angry face? Let's see. I'm gonna put on all the wrong faces. This is angry. This is happy. This is the exact opposite of angry. That's angry. There we go, my angry face. Don't even... See, I already got a spoiler. See? It already happened. I got an emote because I pre-purchased the game. Alright, Demon Lord Jeff, if you don't want to see spoilers, I will wait with using the emote until you've been on your way. Was it Fox? Was what Fox? Also, I'm using 2 longswords in this character. I've been playing this character a little bit off stream just to get a few levels. I'm not sure if I'll be using 2 longswords all the time. I've just realized that dual wielding in this game is really friggin' good, so I think I'll be mixing between 2 longswords and using my shield. This is the first character I made in this game. This is my quality build longsword character. If I find any cool weapons that suit a quality build in the DLC, I will play around with them. I don't know if I'll be, like, using them the entire playthrough or if I'll be using my longsword if I mix it up. We're gonna see. Now. What I've heard people suspect is that you go to where you fight Mog. So if you want to leave, Jeff, feel free to leave now. I do appreciate you coming. I'm not trying to chase you out. I'm trying to be considerate, because I understand you want to play this DLC. We're gonna look this way. Yeah, okay. I will let you take responsibility for when you dip. Thank you for dropping by, Jeff. I truly do appreciate it. And I hope you have a blast with the DLC once you get around to playing it. It's my understanding that you're currently on holidays. Do enjoy your holidays. Don't let the thought of the DLC distract you too much. And it's going to be right there waiting for you when you get back. I still look angry. I sound angry. I'm angry about everything. Enjoy yourself. Be happy, damn it. Alright. Do I know you? You're 2 minutes behind. Oh yeah, because I was dropping frames before I started the game, because I was still downloading it, there's a good chance people might be behind if they haven't refreshed the stream since I opened the game. In which case, once you heard this, I recommend refreshing the game. Not refreshing the game, what am I saying? Refreshing the stream. because you might be a little bit behind. It's only for those that showed up on the YouTube side on things, actually the Twitch side on things probably as well, before I open the game. Mr. NPC, you're leaving? Alright, bye-bye, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already.
What?
They have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Do you realize you sound like a crazy person when you tell me to do what you just told me to do, right? Alright, we're doing what you told me to do. Yes? Angrily wriggling. Wriggling sounds gross. Vibing. There we go. That sounds less gross. Angrily vibing. What do I have in my physic? I haven't played on this character in so long, I don't even know what my build is. Got Erdtree Favor +2, that's not too shabby. I'm using Boost Poise and Twiggy Cracked here. Alright. Understandable. Do I have like a good amount of those like Exalted Flesh things? That might be a safer option than using the perfume. Okay, I have an okay amount of them. And my bow and all this stuff is 25. Okay, this sword isn't 25. That's fine. What if we go backwards? There's gonna be very like me trying to find secrets, by the way. Every time I play these games, I go in with like the idea that I'm gonna be very thorough, and then I realize on my second playthrough I wasn't thorough at all. Like I think I'm thorough, but apparently I'm never thorough enough. Apparently I miss obvious things like, you know, people sitting next to a road and trying to talk to me, and I'm like, wait, walking next to the, like, following the road? That's an option in these games? I thought I was supposed to just run off in a random direction. That is beautiful. Is that like a cloth being drawn over the entire sky? That's sick. What's the implication of that? It's just like, is the sky here even real? Like, for all we know, that could just be like painted on the cloth and the sky isn't real. Or it's shielding us for something, or maybe it's keeping something in. Can I use torrents? I can use torrents. Oh, I see a dude already. I'm gonna sit down. Also, we don't have we don't have Melina because she was upset that I inherited the Frenzied Flame on this character. Do I have... I think I have the ability to go get rid of the Frenzied Flame. So I think I have... I can still finish the Millicent quest line, get the needle, just go use it at the Melania boss fight, and then just run to the dragon boss fight and use it there. The moon looks different. Where's the moon? Where did the moon go? I saw it a second ago. Where did the moon go? Did it disappear when I sat down? Or is it the clouds covering it? Because I swear I saw the moon like over there. Right? Is it a light behind the clouds? I am very tempted to just run for that fiery thing there. Do we have a map? We do not have a map, but we can get a map right here. If it's something I learned playing the base version of this game, is that finding a map early on is very helpful. What are you? Rada fruit. Can I give that to Torrent? Rada fruit. No, it's not a raisin. Rada fruit. Is it just a material? Rada fruit. Consumable. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit-grave grass. Material used for crafting items. What kind of items, though? I was hoping it would give us, like, a clue. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadows. Not shadows, just shadow. Though it is bitter... No, bitter taste. I can't even read. I guess what I'm going to read before I read it, and I'm wrong. Though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Alright. So every time we find someone who isn't human, I'm going to say, hey, you want to eat this fruit I have? Hi. Are you my first enemy? You have like chakram arms. What is your... You remind me of the Dark Souls 1 DLC, kind of like abyss people. Okay, you stagger. Okay, you kick. Can you be parried? Not if I do that. You also hit pretty hard. That's a good thing. That makes me feel like I'm not over-leveled for the DLC. Which I guess makes sense. If it's after Mog, Mog is like already the thing I struggle with most. Ugh, that's too early. That's also too early. You can be parried. Stabby, stabby. Okay, you have a gross-looking face. I'm gonna look at your face after I kill you. Okay, you can block stuff. How do you feel about jumping attacks? He missed all the attacks because I was, like, ducking. Do I have the... I'm gonna put the telescope on my, my action bar. Let's see. Switch. Wait, did he just... I can't look at his face. He's gone. I was gonna look at his face. He had, like, a weird face. Like a mask. Like a golden mask looking thing. Red flesh mushrooms. You better believe I'm going to be reading every single item I pick up. Let me guess. It's not suited for human consumption. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Ugh. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny as soon as I step on this road, like a giant carriage just runs me over when I'm trying to get the map? Gravesite Plain is where we are. So judging from this road and this fog, there is like another area in this direction, which is kind of where I wanted to go first, because I didn't think it would like keep extending in that direction. I do think I will go there first, but I want to talk to this guy. There's gonna be Caelid all over again. I'm gonna end up in Caelid. Like the place I'm not supposed to be early on. Repeat that for me. Burnt to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. We're 5 minutes into the DLC and you can tell this is the best DLC ever made. In terms of like FromSoftware games or all games of all time. Throughout history. Okay, we got spooky shadow people that seem to just be very basic enemies. Do you do anything bad if you hit me? No status effect. They just attack like normal... normal kind of zombie people. Okay, we got fruit. We got a new thing as well, though. Is that also a material? Not resin. Not shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of the trees. Materials used for crafting items. So these guys are made of tree? Maybe they just have the items. They probably just have the items, because they also dropped me a fruit. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. I wonder if this can make an item that restores FP. You guys are aggressive, right? Yeah, you are. And they do give me flasks back. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit off the road here to try to find the edge of this area so I can hug the wall a little bit as well. Shadow people. Shadow people in the Shadow Realm. I was also always wondering where all those people from Yu-Gi-Oh! Went. They get sent to the Shadow Realm. Apparently they got access to the DLC like 20 years ago. There's another fire guy. Okay, now I gotta use the binoculars. The problem is, these things, they give like no zoom. It's like no zoom. It's like a brazier guy. It's like a... kind of like the fire giant cauldron. It's like a... Wait, no. What are those like midsummer festival like strawmen that people build? They set on fire? The 2-meter zoom, yep. Yeah, this needs to be better. Considering how much beauty there is to look at in this game, there needs to be like better telescopes. Even like a zoom function, you can zoom in and out. Maybe you can zoom in and out. And I'm just not using it right, but I think I pressed a bunch of buttons before while using this and I like tried to like... Yeah, it just attacks when you try to like do things. I could try camera stick or walking stick to zoom in and out. Nope. I also am still suffering from allergies, so I will be trying to mute myself to the best of my ability whenever I sneeze. People have the great idea to mow their lawn today. That sounds bad. What is that? What is that? Am I not being attacked by a creepy bird creature? That was a creepy noise. It sounded like something above me was gonna like jump down and attack me. What did I even pick up? I panicked so hard I didn't see what I picked up. Did anyone see what I picked up? The temptation to just jump off the cliff here. There's nothing to climb on, is there? Sounded like a falcon? Yeah, it sounded like some kind of like flying creature. Okay, we got boars. We got normal animals in this world. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's not resin. Okay, we found it on the ground. Do boars give normal boar things? Give hefty beast bones? I think that's what they usually give. I haven't fought many boars in this game, to be honest. Who is this guy? Loger the Beast Claw. Hello. You want a tussle? Okay, yeah, you hit like a truck. That is a move. Oh, and you are very tanky. Oh, what the frick? Okay, this guy means business. That is quite a long attack combo, and he can cancel it mid-combo? Is that a new weapon? Ah. He attacks so fast. Maybe I do need my shield for this guy. What if I, like, let him hit me and then I parry the second hits? Nope. Okay, I spammed too much. That was my bad. Okay, it has bleed. It doesn't have much bleed, though. Very aggressive. Parry seems to be the way to go, as long as I don't panic too much. Okay, you have healing. Okay, I'm panicking. He's walking in such a weird way. Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. Also, did I spend my... Oh, I'm spending my FP on parries. Right. I'm not gonna be able to, like, do good parries soon. Okay, I have good poise now, so I can probably, like, trade hits with him. He also does, like, a really low stance when he attacks, so it's very hard to, like, hit with certain weapons. Like ducks under them. Do you have more healing? Okay, he doesn't. He doesn't have more healing. I don't think I have more poise bonus, though. Yeah, he guard breaks me on like 1 or poise breaks me on 1. Spooky guy. Beast Claw. Beast Claw. Claws are quite far down, aren't they? Beast Claw. D strength, D dex. I could upgrade this. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind, an imitation of the esoteric technique of horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Pounds like a beast to viciously slash into the foe with left and right claws. New weapon type. Oh yeah, it doesn't count as a claw, it counts as a beast claw. Huh. Wonder what that means for in terms of like weapon arts. If it even is like something you can swap the weapon arts on. I'm assuming it's like dual wield, yep. Oh, okay. So this thing he spams, where he likes really fast and he jumps. That's the normal attack. This is just a normal attack combo. I thought it was going to be the weapon art. So what's the heavy attack? Oh, that's very like Bloodhound. That's the heavy attack combo. Jump attack or step back attack? Alright, so step back, light attack. Okay, it's very similar to the normal attack, but it has like a lot more gap close. Then we got a jump attack, jump light, jump heavy, roll light. Is there a roll heavy? Nah. Running light. Also very large gap closing. And running heavy. That looks like the same as the lights. Oh no, the heavy has less of a jump up. It's more of an instant strike with the heavy. If you don't want the gap close. Alright. I need some FP so I can use the weapon art, but we could probably still look at it. Okay, that's like a really fast... It sounds... I wonder if that's going to have hyper armor, so you don't stagger out of it. I gotta find a Scythe of Grace, 1 so I can get my FP back, 2 so I can teleport to the round table and upgrade it, because I want to use it. We gotta mess around with it a bit. That's gonna be spooky in PvP if you're very aggressive. And you... There was that bird noise again. What is that? I don't see what's making noise. Both times it's been near one of these, like, structures, right? What if there's like something in these coffins that makes the noise? White flesh mushroom. White flesh mushroom. Same as this. Oh, it reminds me of, you know, these things. Sliver of meat, strip of white flesh. Because these kind of say they're like, they're similar to raw meats. And there's a red flesh and a white flesh one. Get on torrents. I don't really want to get on torrent because I don't want to run around too fast. In fear of missing something. We're getting high on shrooms. It's like, can I use the shrooms as a replacement for other things? Or am I going to get like new recipes entirely? Maybe it's going to be like an upgraded version. Something more effective than the current versions that use the strips of flesh. Is that a dragon? That is a dragon. With a sword in it or something. Giant stone weapon. Yeah, I don't want to be on the horse. I can't even look over a ledge without fear of falling down. Is that like a village? Or am I crazy? Now what is that? They better not be giant wolves. Are they giant? I can't tell from this distance because it's like rendered a bit low poly. Like, it's either like an extremely low poly building, or it's a very low poly wolf laying down, and it's like a tail on this side, a head, and then like some legs sprayed out. Looks like a swamp. That would make sense for these games. Oh god! First death? Alright, in my defense. I was holding backwards to roll backwards out of the telescope, but the game doesn't care about which direction you're holding when you're in the telescope. It always rolls forwards. I've done that before, and I've forgotten about it. Like, let me get into a telescope. Try to hold backwards and roll. Like, it rolls forwards. I mean, I just usually use a roll to get out of items and animations, but for the telescope, you can't roll backwards. At least we can, go to the Table of Lost Grace and upgrade the claws. If I was one of those, like, cheeky streamers, I would be like, oh, that was all according to the plan to get back to the site of Grace quickly so we can go to the round table. Which doesn't make any sense because I have to go back and pick up my runes anyways. Alright. Wait, I can't even check because I don't have any runes. Pop a rune. Let's see, just pop. I have a lot of these. Pop like 5 of these. And then I'll check how many smithing stones I have. I have like no smithing stones. I'm gonna pop more then. Okay, pop like 4 of these. I hope there's a lot of dragon smithing stones in the DLC area. No, not bell bearing. Just normal shop. Okay, so we need... How many do we need of each? 12? So 10 of these. 12 of these. 10 of these. 11 of these. 7 of these. And then I gotta pop more runes. I'm in the wrong menu. Am I still in the wrong menu? I'm in item crafting. Wow, okay. I'm not sure if we have enough to just get them all the way up without popping an insane amount of runes. Let's see. 12 of those. We need 9 of these. Okay, we should have enough. And then 12 of these. And then we gotta spend some runes to actually upgrade them. And then we're gonna find another weapon. I'm gonna have to do the same again. I'm gonna have to farm runes, to be honest. I hope we get a lot of runes for the enemies in this area. Because I also want to level up. I want to get to level... Wait, did I not buy Smithing Stone 1? Hello? I am blind, as per usual. That's why we call it a blind playthrough. Oh, because it's up there. Okay, yeah. My bad. If they wanted to be nice, they could have put the blacksmith and the bell-bearing trader next to each other, so I don't have to run across the entire area. Although, if I wasn't dumb, I also would have bought all the smithing stones I needed in the first trip. And I wouldn't have to run across the entire area several times. Right. Also, I didn't even check if I needed somber smithing stones for it. Alright, what kind of stats are we looking at? So we got C strength, D dex with 234, 245 scalings. Because the scaling isn't too high, but the base damage isn't bad. It's higher base damage than a longsword. For a dual wield weapon that's really fast. If I look at the weapon art, maybe I can change its type and make it... Because it's a normal smithing stone, right? So I could probably change... Watch me accidentally press begin journey 2 at some point and just like not be able to play the DLC anymore. I hope there's a warning. Let's see. Ashes of War on this. Can I like do this without changing the ashes? Is there like a way to do that? What's the weapon art called? Savage Claws. Can I like select... No, can I not just like... I swear there's a way to do this without changing the ashes, isn't there? This is the, yeah, this is the Savage Claws. There we go. So it's currently standard. So if I make it quality, I lose 50 damage and gain 100. Yeah, that's worth it. That's probably the best one for me, if I were to guess. This is 30 more damage, lose 20. This is 4 more damage. Yeah, I should probably go quality. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you find the Ash of War if you don't like have a copy of it in the list. So how do I teleport back to the DLC? Is there like that works. These would be sick to use on like okay, I get that they don't have like... Actually, the strength scaling isn't bad, right? It was better strength than dex. If you do like a strength faith build and you use like Gorank incantations, there's that sound again. Is it that bird? Was it you? Was it you that made that noise? Hey, hey, these ones. You know what I think we should do? I think we should try to find one of those birds and then shoot them before they fly away. Huh? Did I kill it? What? It dropped something. I can't get it. How do I... I want to see what it dropped, though. Ooh, that was not bad damage. And the range on it is nuts. Like, already normal claw weapons have good running attacks, I feel like. What kind of damage type are they? Slashing? Yeah, slashing. see, my runes are on the end. Didn't know he was dead. I used Omawa mo Shinduru. Nutty! I like that I'm using the friggin' Millennia rune. I'm gonna pop a great rune. I should swap the Rykard, honestly. Rykard would be goated when you're exploring a new area. Is that one of those birds, or is that just a thing on the top? That's just a thing on the top. Can I use the Ash of War in the air? No, that would be insane though. Hello. Wait, what if he was friendly? He didn't get up. Wait, I could lock onto him, he's not friendly. Do you have a horse here as well? Yeah, I can summon torrents. Hello? He just doesn't care. I feel kind of bad about beating him up. But at the same time, what if he drops something? What if he drops something? His axe is kind of cool. Even though I'm not a big fan of axes, they're for chopping trees. Axes are for chopping trees, they're not weapons. Use a sword, like everyone else. Says the person using claws, right? What is that? Is that just a dog, but it's like on fire? Can I jump while stealthing? Oh, you saw that, huh? What's your deal? Why are you on fire? Oh my god, finally a weapon that can just beat up dogs. I'm faster than dogs now. They can't do anything to me. These weapons are kind of fun. Wait, Smithing Stone 3? Really? Smithing Stone 3. Watch me fall down again. Can we see the swamp-looking thing now? A little better. I'm not going to use the telescope again because I'm just going to roll off the edge. I'm just going to roll off the edge. If pickaxes and hammers can be weapons, then so can axes. Well, pickaxes are for mining ore, and hammers are for hammering those ores into bars, and then you make swords. It's time that those dogs tasted their own medicine. You just have to get to the very end game before you can actually fight dogs. That... You can get up there, can't you? On those cliffs? I don't know how, but it looks like you can get up there. It's a camp, but it's not a friendly camp, as far as I can tell. Okay, finally one of these... Oh, he's gonna wake them up. Brown, brown. Oh, demon dog. Okay, you do some weird stuff with the ground. Weapon art time. Who are you? What? Again. Okay, you cannot cancel an attack combo in the middle. I tried to roll back mid-attack combo in hopes of like being able to cancel it. Okay. Guys, chill. What is that? Okay. Wait, that's like the friggin' hammer that, that's the thing, Radagon does. What is hammer? Can you do that again? Oh, here he goes. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to backstab you. I get that you don't like that. That doesn't have that much gap closing as I thought. Okay, that's more damage than I thought that would do. Backstab. There we go. Radagon from Wish. Look at that. I straight up just got his hammer. No, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you more. I'm gonna punch you so much so I can look at this hammer. The nice thing about this being endgame is that I can just buy all the smithing stones I need to try weapons. You can't do that in the beginning of the game. I always want these games to just like give you a bunch of smithing stones early or make them easy to... Did that normal enemy just scream at me? Yeah, he doesn't like staggering stuff, didn't he? Wait, is it in the hammer category or is it something? Oh, there it is. Oh, it needs faith. Come on. Okay, we can buff our faith high enough. Black Steel Great Hammer. Weapon of the Black Knights. The Black Knights of Dark Souls are back. Gwyn is the final boss of the DLC. I'm kidding. Also, me laughing with my angry face on looks really weird. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. They mentioned Mesmer. The ghost at the beginning of this area was like, hey, what do we do wrong? We're all being burnt. Then he mentioned Mesmer. So is Mesmer like a major antagonist of this? I feel like he's going to be the first boss, but he could also very well be the last. I feel like he's going to be like... Either he's going to be the first boss or like one of his like main dudes is going to be the first boss. Like you walk in a gate, there's going to be like... Tower God of Mesmer. Mesmer's champion. Imagine if it was actually Gwen. Gwyn. That would be wild. That would like... Every lore video maker would have a field day. Great hammers of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. What do you mean by further holy imbuement will amplify the effect? Is that just flavor text, or is there like actually something I can do to imbue it with holy power, like having buffs on me, or making it a faith weapon, or putting like faith grease on it? Vati would have a midlife crisis. Does Vati still make lore videos? Vati is my favorite like lore, like FromSoftware lore creator. Let's see, so my faith is what? 7? 9? 9. So say I like ditch my Dragon Crest talisman and I put on like a faith talisman, and I can swap my great rune to the grafted guy. But for now, let's just do like Marika Scar Seal, Source Seal, because that's also gonna give me 5 faith levels. Boom. Now we can use it. This was a normal like colossal hammer, right? Great hammer, yeah. I'm always surprised by how fast hammers are in these games. Heavy attack. Oh, I didn't try like charging my heavy attacks on the claws either. I should try that. This is like pretty standard like hammer moveset, right? And the skill. Like by default, it doesn't have a way to imbue it with holy stuff. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. So, what if I put holy grease on it? Would that count? Holy grease? Because I don't have the thing he did. Like he did like a Radagon thing. I don't have that. So either there is a Radagon incantation in the game you can get, or a new Ash of War you can find at some point, or he's just being mean to me, or there's some trick to this weapon. fire coil. Fire coil. That sounds kind of fancy. When did I pick up this? Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. Okay, fire-type boss. Where's that fire coil thing? Is it a key item? No. Not an upgrade material. Could just be blind, it happens. Consumable? It's a consumable. Use FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Hold on, I gotta get my angry face off. I can't be angry all the time, I'm laughing too much. S, scaling in faith. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Wait, do I not have enough FP? I don't have enough FP. I should do the thing where I have 1 FP flask. I really should. Oh, I'm so over encumbered with this. No, wait, I didn't mean to take that off. I meant to take the hammer off for now. I want to put the hammer on again once we have like some incantations we can try to like mess around with it, but see if we can like make it do something special. Okay, let me try charging the heavy attack. Come here, doggy. I wonder what that fire does. Because I was on fire for a little bit. I'm not sure if it was just damage. I didn't see like my max health go down or my health go down at all. Is that just normal fire? It must be like Mesmer's fire, right? It has something to do with Mesmer or whatever his name was. Mesmer. So he's gonna have like a very red, a very vibrant red flame. This better not be a sacred tier. What? What is the Erdtree? Erdtree fragment. Erdtree. All right, let's see. Not a crafting material. It looked more like a consumable to me, but could be something else entirely. Key item? Note to self, get used to looking at the little icon of the items I pick up, because it tells me what category it's in. It's a material, like an upgrade material. Bolsters Erdtree Blessing. A splinter of the Erdtree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the Realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Erdtree, I can't with this. Erdtree? Scattertree? What is it though? Is it just a tiny piece of bark? Yeah, it's an old bark piece that's like searing with gold. Erdtree Blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside. Okay. So there's gonna be scaling in this in a sense. Enemies will be stronger than like what they would typically be in the outside world, but you can use this to make yourself stronger, compensate. So if somewhere is too tough for you to handle, you want to collect these and use them to upgrade yourself, and it's kind of like a level that only works in this realm kind of deal. It just makes you do more damage and makes you take less damage. It is said that when a Erdtree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect these splinters and use them in prayer. So I guess they wanted to add a form of progression to this area without inflating the current level system. So they made a mechanic where you can kind of level up inside the DLC, but it doesn't affect the outside of the DLC. I wonder if it has any effect in PvP. Like, do you think it's gonna increase your damage when you hit other players? I kind of hope not, because that means that, like, I'm gonna experience weird PvP until everyone has maxed out Erdtree boosts, and then I'm not sure if the maxed out Erdtree boosts will make everyone do more damage than usual or do less damage than usual. Hopefully it's just for the PvE. That would be my preference. That said, I don't even do PvP, so I have no say in this, but it just sounds like the healthier. Oh, there's more of you guys. I was trying to lock onto you. Oh, I do not stagger, but I dodge things by just spamming light attacks. This is a big item. Big item? Blessing of America. Oh, they're using the self-buff thing where they do more damage. Those normal enemies hit hard. Yep. Then again, I feel like the deal, like, okay. I feel like the game was very much like telling me to go this way. That's the impression I'm getting from like typical video game design. It felt like it was like urging me to go this way, not this way that I'm going. So maybe I'm supposed to have a couple of those Erdtree blessings. Probably not many, like maybe 1 or 2 at best, I would guess, but... Blessing of America completely restores HP and heals all. Hey, it's a blessing of the goddess. Is that what it's called in Dark Souls? It did look like one. You can hold one. They're probably slow as heck to use and super rare, and you will almost never benefit from them. I want to use to see how slow the animation is, but I also am afraid of wasting it. If we find one more, I will allow myself to use it just to see if it's like a really slow animation. Because those items in the Souls games were like very slow to use, if I remember right. We will never use it, yep. That's why I'm gonna force myself to use one if I find a second one, just for science. I mean, I've already spent one of my ancient dragon smithing stones on this character on a torch. I legitimately have a plus 25 steel wire torch, I think. Yep. Because I wanted to upgrade all the weapons that I was using throughout my playthrough on this to max, and the torch was a faithful companion throughout the game. Torch, yep. And I'm not even ashamed of it. Wait, so can I not go further in this direction? Can I get off the cliff? It looked like there was like something here. That's like a building. The Church of Consolation? Church of Consolation. That makes it sound like it's a, hey, you went the wrong way, but here's your consolation prize. What if there's an illusory wall? There's a flower. Jugem. Jugem. That's the Jugem. That's hard to say. Jugem. Say that 5 times fast. Jugem. 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 It becomes wrong. It becomes wrong when I say it fast. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Dew gem. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. Set up and used in practice of sprite medicine a long time ago. I gotta find like a cookbook or something that lets me craft new things. Oh, there's another one. And I saw a dude. No, that's a tombstone. I thought it was like one of those ghost fellas. One of those ghost buddies. Can I climb this? Doesn't seem to go anywhere. And this was the cave where I fought the dudes. This is a dead end. I mean, that's kind of why I went this direction, because it looked like it was going to be a dead end, but then it kind of didn't look like it was going to be a dead end, so now I'm surprised that it is one. Maybe I can get up here on the cliff there and go up and around. Now for this weapon, right, it's called Beast Claw and it's a Savage Claw type weapon. Do you think there's going to be more Savage Claw weapons? Like, I feel like there should be, right? Because it's a new weapon type. It shouldn't be the only weapon of its type. Right? Maybe there's one that doesn't have bleed. That's more for a pure quality build. That would be good for me. This kind of feels like a giant enemy might pop up and attack me. Maybe this tree comes alive. Hey tree, are you alive? Mushrooms, mushrooms. Oh, you spoiled yourself with some weapons? Okay, that's understandable, yeah. I appreciate you holding your tongue in that case. I will try my best to find all the weapons. I probably won't succeed, but I'm gonna try really hard. What is this? Revered Spirit Ash? Is that a consumable item? Once again, look at the friggin' icon when I picked him up. I'm so bad at remembering that. Crafting item. Oh, it's an upgrade item. Bolsters Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Okay. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with the potent spirituality, acquired from the corpse of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate township and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds ability. Spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage? Okay. In what way does the spectral steed do damage? It has no influence outside the realm of shadow. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and Revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Maybe it's just saying Steed's abilities to deal and negate damage, because it mostly does that for spirits, but it also gives more defense for torrents. And I just like joined them into one sentence for convenience sake. But it would be cool if Torrent had some fancy tricks up his sleeve eventually. Torrent gonna be useful finally? That would be cool. I have my doubts, but it would be cool. Okay, I should probably drop by this building, whatever this is. Maybe even approach it from the front. Try to be a proper individual for once. That first attack is a little bit delayed, actually, on the claws. But the range kind of makes up for it. Probably makes it easier to parry, though. Feel like the old man from Courage the Cowardly Dog when you talk about torrents. Damn dumb dog! Wooga 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 wooga! What was that? A pot thing I got? Was that a normal pot, or was that different? Where do you normally see pots? They're like here. That is different. Hefty cracked pots. Half empty pot somehow mends itself when broke. Is it usually? Yeah, it does usually say that. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The material. Ow. I heard something was approaching. I was reading things. Okay, this weapon is also really bad at tracking enemies at a close distance. You end up running around them. Alright, back to reading. Let's see. Hefty cracked pot. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Bonnie Village? Craft these and store them in the frozen jail. Is that gonna be a new pot village? Oh, cookbook! Greater Potentate's cookbook. I'm still missing one cookbook on this character, I think, by the way. Yeah, I'm missing 23. I think I found everything else. Maybe I missed something, but I think I found everything else. Hefty fire pots. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed the lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquired the knowledge to craft a hefty fire pot. Hefty fire pots. That is quite hefty. Yoink. I'm gonna throw that at someone. We're gonna miss. Now we're not gonna see what it does because we missed. It's kind of dark now. Speaking of dark, there might be like nighttime bosses I should keep an eye out for. Yes, I came back up here just to beat up this guy. Kind of rude of me, to be honest. Okay, ghost dog. So we've already seen 2 new types of dogs. On fire dogs and ghost dogs. Good thing we got a weapon that's good for beating. I can't hit this guy. Oh, black pyrofly. Well, I can do this. Hardcore parkour. Anything in here? Oh no, just a pair of stairs I could have used instead of jumping up the wall like a lunatic. Shadow Realm rune. I'm guessing that just works like runes, right? It gives 10k. The scatter tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, is that? No. That's, how do you get scattered to be shadow? Oh, well. No wonder the gray shines ever so brilliantly. Yoink. I thought that might have been an item. So there's a lot of like tapestries here as well. I wonder if they're the same as the ones in the sky or if it's different. Okay, can I climb this side as well? Not by doing that. What if I... That was a really stupid attempt. Hey! What was that? What was that flicker I saw for a second? Open. Is it a mimic? I gotta check. Blade of Mercy. That's a talisman. Hey, I looked for once. Blade of Mercy. Is it gonna be like a hey, you can't kill enemies, or you like reduce enemies to 1 HP or something weird? That would be really strange. Blade of Mercy. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Thin bloodstained dagger no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, this dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. So if you're good at chain backstabbing or parrying, does it stack? If I do like many crits back to back? Good question. Put it on. I doubt I'll be very good at getting many critical hits quickly. I feel like it wouldn't stack. That would be my guess, but considering how hard it would be to do many crits quickly, then maybe. So now I should get an attack boost, right? And I'm up to 719. He's not gonna try to attack me. I wanted to parry him. 719 though, isn't that a lot? Isn't that quite a huge boost? Okay, now I'm back down to 599. So it's over 100 boost. Might be percentage based. I'm not sure again if I use Exalted Flesh. Okay, that's the same boost as Exalted Flesh. But those would stack, I reckon. And if you're already going for crits, you could probably like just stack it with what's it called? Dagger Talisman, right? That's a pretty big backstab. Okay, not only does it not stack, I don't even think it stacks with Exalted Flesh. Unless Exalted Flesh ran out. We can try it. Okay, it does stack with Exalted Flesh, but it doesn't stack with itself. It's just the flesh already ran out. So that was quicker than I expected. But it doesn't stack with itself. Because those were backstabs back to back. They should have proc more, right? Because it lasted quite long last time. 2,279 backstab damage, though. Yeah, I bet this is going to be good in PvP. Lets you double down on some good parries. If you think you're gonna get multiple parries. Assuming you don't one-shot with the first parry, of course. Which is probably why it's designed the way it is. Because it's like... the situation where you do get multiple parries is probably quite rare, but if you do one, it's gonna be devastating. What are you? Are you a demon bird? You have wings. Are you made of stone? Are those the claws I'm using? Nah, I have more fingers. Okay, it's not that strong. It looks pretty cool though. Oh god, not a new bird. At least it's stuck to the ground for the most part. And it was not as annoying as the birds in Caelid. Is that an enemy? What is that? Is that just a statue? That definitely looks like one of those birds though. Watch some of those like stone statues just burst into enemies. Like they just explode and there's an enemy inside. Just want to make sure there's nothing hidden alongside this cliff. I guess that's what Torrent is good for. Just like giving a quick once over to somewhere that looks empty. Oh, there's that flying noise again. Okay, that's an actual bird this time though. Like, considering those aren't the same claws as I'm using, I'm curious if maybe you can get their claws and use them as weapon. And it's like kind of different than the ones I'm using, but similar movesets. Spinning Stone 4. I think I can throw this that far. Go shoot! Oh, it's big! Whoa! I love how big it is. That's ridiculous. Sadly, I haven't done the Alexander quest, so I don't have the Jarhead and the Potentate's trinket talisman thing on this character. That's also probably something I can go back and do, though. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Ow, okay, I'm just gonna rush this one with my super speedy claws. These claws are so good for enemies that stagger easily. I also do appreciate the smithing stone drops. They're gonna make it cheaper for me to upgrade all these weapons I'm gonna upgrade. But what the f... Huh? I'm not sure if they're cute or disgusting. I can't make up my mind. What is this? Oh god, it's a little bit of trypophobia, to be honest. But they also look like they have like surprised faces and they're like, oh, a human! And they have like, little tiny arms. Oh, they're actually physical. You can attack them. I kind of want to and I kind of don't want to. I feel bad for them. They're kind of cute. And what if they're like jellyfish and they all turn red and start attacking me if I hit one? They're facing different directions too. They're just like all over the place. Okay, we got one of these statues and one of these statues. I don't remember what these means, like which one is which. Is this the... That's a summoning pool, okay. Is this a Stake of Marika? Or is it boss fights? Western Nameless Mausoleum. Make another one of these for the funs of it. And change my talismans back. Well, actually, I do have raised the potency of jars. I didn't think I had this. Do I also have the Alexander? Oh, I have done the Alexander quest. Then I probably went back and did it off stream then after I did it for the first time on the Faith playthrough. In which case, have I done Miquella as well? Do I have the Miquella talisman? No, not Miquella, Millicent's. What is the Millicent talisman again? It's like, I don't even know. You're back, you got the DLC, did you miss anything? Other than the weird, creepy, spooky things, just that I walked down here and I, like, found the boss fight. I haven't started it yet. I just walked down some steps right outside here. Oh, you got disconnected. Okay, my bad, I read that wrong. Have I dropped any more frames? I have not. Should check that. Black Jail Knights. Damn, that guy's got no chill. Okay. That is fast and does a lot of damage. Too much poise on him. Oh, let me roll in time. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop too longsword on this guy. When they have poise, I'm not sure how I would use the claws to great success, to be honest. I love the crossbow, though. I want to try that with a bleed build. That sword swing, like, the swing itself isn't fast, but the beam that comes out once the swing happens, that is so fast. Ooh. And he hits so hard that I don't want to use... I gotta swap my poise physic for something else. Oh, the damage. I was a little bit quick on the trigger there. I was hoping I could prevent him from going into that attack if I approached him quickly afterwards. Nope. He just poises through me. He just poises through it. I gotta respect his poise. He has so much more poise than I expect him to have. So I can't play to, like, get the first hits because he's just gonna poise through and hit me. I gotta let him hit and then counter his hits. In which case it's easier to play with a shield just so I can, like, kind of get used to what he does. Two swings will stagger, though. Oh, that gives hyper armor. It has a follow-up! It has a follow-up where he charges me. I like that he does so much damage that every mistake I make is like just insta-death. Well, not insta-death. It's one mistake, and then if I can't recover after that, then it's death. And finding heal time, did he just emote me? Oh no. Oh no, now I need to get my revenge. If he friggin' emotes on you. Worst part is I'm willing to bet a lot of people are just gonna first try this guy. Oh, you probably can't parry jumping attacks, can you? He's very good at, like, going aggressive as soon as I heal. I didn't even block. I'm trying to bait for a parry, but I'm failing. Watch me heal and then he instantly goes for, like, the thing. Okay. Nope. That is so fast. Like, if he just wants to, he can always stop my healing with that. Should have kept the parry talismans back on. Oh, too early. Oh, he didn't react properly. Haha! Ah, but he jump attacked. Why did I interrupt his crossbow thing? That would have been good for me. Oh, you can heal as well. How nice. Really? Apparently I don't know the dodge timing for jump attacks. He spaced me! Usually I'm the one spacing people. Did he just jump? Did he just jump on me? Did he just jump on me? Is one of those enemies designed to launch at you when you heal like the Crucible Knight? Yeah, I feel like a lot of enemies in this game do it. And I think it's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna try going really aggressive now. I'm gonna try to see how aggressive I can be. Because I feel like I've seen everything he does now. Now I want to see if I can pressure him. Oh, he can cancel it? Alright. Okay, he's got very good tracking with that. Extremely good tracking with that. I don't even need to dodge that. I might be able to sidestep the jump. But that I can't seem to... Wait, that wasn't a backstab? That is a backstab. There we go. Ah, my bad. I thought he was two-handing the crossbow. He wasn't. Wait, I hit heal. Come on, game. My character doesn't rotate enough when I try to do rolling attacks. Really? I can't roll. I have no stamina. What is he doing? Okay, the step up before he swings also staggers. He staggered me by the step up for the second follow-up attack there. He took like a single step forward and that staggered me. The music keeps glitching out for some reason. I don't know why. I can't roll into him. The step up staggers me. It actually guarantees the follow-up if I roll into him. I was really hoping to punch that attack, but the step up is actually pretty bad for me. Ah, I spaced wrong. And I can't pressure after I stagger him either, because he gets out of the stagger afterwards, and then... Oh, God, stop doing that! That was the worst roll I've ever done. That's probably not even true. One more healing, alright. That was such a bad roll. Was he about to heal again? Okay, you don't have healing, thank you. Would have been upset if you did. Not just the step up, his entire model when he advances staggers me. I can't let him touch me while he's moving up for that swing. I thought maybe if I space it a little bit, it's fine. It's not the step up, it's his entire body. If the body touches you while he dashes forward, it does like a mini stagger. I have to play so defensive against that. That's a little frustrating. If I'm in his face when he does it, then I can get behind him, because then he doesn't manage to dash in the right direction. Then it's fine. Not to mention I might just get a backstab before he does it. I'm also not doing enough damage. Didn't think that would stagger. Does that mean this would stagger? Yep. No, that's not healing. I'm gonna do light attack into double swing so that I get the stagger on the double swing. Because I think if I do double swing from the get-go, he's gonna just counter me. Backstab? Not a backstab! My bad. Really? I didn't roll there? I can't move. I can't move when he does that. That's the first time, like, just like a character being in motion has like a mini, like, at least I don't think I can think of another enemy that does that, where they just like have a mini stagger if they touch you. Like a lot of the times you can roll into people to just avoid stuff, but this guy, he just prevents me from rolling at all. And I do so little damage on each swing, so unless I get rid of most of my mistakes, I'm not going to have the health I need to actually get him down. I mean, parrying is good, if I can do it. Maybe I just swap to the critical ring. I promise it'll free jump attacks. Like that, yeah. That wasn't... How is that not a backstab? Let me roll, game. Come on. He staggers for so long. And I can't stagger him. Can I stagger him if I swap to like a stagger talisman? Nope, can't roll. Try to roll as early as possible to avoid the stagger he does from moving. Nah. You can't roll early enough for that, apparently. I'm gonna see if I can up my stagger amounts. If I can get my stagger to be on 1 hit instead of 2, It's gonna make it so much easier. He's human sized, so he probably has PvP stagger values, I'm guessing. So what if I try... we try a stagger amulet once, and if that doesn't work, we try the backstab amulet. That's poise. There's a stagger amulet, right? Is it the hammer one? Well, that's against blockers. Is there not a stagger talisman? Maybe there isn't. There's a staggered physic, but I don't have a sight of grace here. Alright, backstabs it is. Backstabs and parries. Really? Oh, he didn't follow up? Nope. Do I have a bigger weapon? I need more stagger. I've always been bad with like just people that can poise through my stuff. Like if it's a big boss, then they usually have big openings, but this guy's a human-sized boss with a lot of poise. Like a hammer would flex on this guy. But hammers aren't weapons, they're for making swords. Could try jump attacks. Maybe they stagger enough. Hey, how do you feel about jump attacks? No. Oh, this is how you jump attack. Ow. Why did I not jump forward? I did like the smallest step. Hey, welcome Lenny, how's it going? Oops, oops. Okay, that might have been the dumbest jump attack I've done so far. Dude, you hit so hard. Why are you like this? I just tickle you. Every time I hit you, I tickle you. And then you hit me for like... I jumped over him. This is awkward. What the TarkoRehin? What? TarkoRehin? All right, jumping attacks seem to work pretty well though. So I have a new plan. It's called jumping attacks, but better. That's my new plan. I've never tried this talisman before. Claw talisman? Raptor cloak. Attack buff. That's not bad damage. Ah! Oh, he charges attack. The hyper armor is real. I have the damage output I need now, though. Like, this is enough damage to actually wear him down. Oh, my buff wore off. Awkward. He's not very good at handling jump attacks. He's really bad at, like, avoiding them, actually. No! Oh, I win the jump 50-50. I don't hit me there. Oh, you... What? I can't roll. Why couldn't I roll? Worth it. Are you gonna be a bitch the entire time? No, no, why? Of all times you could have done that. Stop spamming the skill. Sheesh. Oh, that's a lot of things. Great Sword of Solitude, Helmet of Solitude, armor. This looks... I love this armor. Now look at easy first try. First try, easy clap. See, I'm willing to bet if you do this with a high poise break weapon, you're gonna be like, wait, people die to this guy? Let me see that armor, though. Well, it's super heavy. Ooh, I kind of like it, though. Kind of like it, though. It's like Iron Tarkus from Dark Souls 1 got a glow up. That's pretty cool looking. It's also heavy load. I'm almost over my equipment load. I'm 75.7 out of 76. All right, what if I get an arsenal thing and then we unequip some weapons? I like having weapon options to stop mid-fights. But what if we just... We can almost use the claws. If we also get, I don't know. What would we... Would we get a... Radagon Source Seal? Oh, Batman. Wait, was there a Sight of Grace down here? No. I also got his sword, didn't I? We definitely have to check out the sword, right? Where's the sword? Did I go past it? Great Sword of Solitude. B strength, E dexterity. Too heavy for me. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knight of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Sharply slash downwards using the moon greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. Wait, how did I do the follow-up? Like this? Wait, am I not shooting a I am shooting a slash. Wait, did I shoot it into the ground? Oh, it's very, like, direction sensitive. Oh, it would be cool if that was like a secret entrance. Kind of like the entrance to like the Tomb of Carthus. Because like they're guards of the solitary jail, right? So I thought maybe this would be an entrance to like a jail or something. This is a good look. This looks sick. Too heavy though. You would actually have to go pretty high endurance. Because I have 24 endurance. I feel like that's not low. It's not high, but it's not low either. So like with the arsenal jar, it's still heavy load. But the game hasn't had enough, like, I feel like there hasn't been that many heavy armor sets in the game. So having more heavy armor sets is cool. It's just that I would also like an armor that looks this cool that I can use, because this is like... This is peak. This is peak design. I love this. That's very much my vibe for like armor. You could probably get rid of the cape too. I bet if you go to like a Site of Grace, you can take off the cape if you want. Watch the cape be like 90% of the weight. You take off the cape, it becomes like super light armor. Okay, where's my gauntlets? And is there anything else I can use to boost the carry weight other than Great Arsenal Jar and Radagon's Sword Seal? So, I'm not a huge fan of using Sword Seal at this high vigor, since it's probably just going to make me more squishy. I don't think I have anything else that would buff my carry capacity. We'll run this for a little bit, just see how it works out for me, and if I end up having to swap back to my normal armor and weapon loadouts, then we'll do that. I don't trust these trees. They're kind of freaky. They're like a freak tree. Like a spooky freak tree. Kind of like a circle. Not a normal circle. It's like a freak circle. They remind me of the trees in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC of Dark Souls 3, but bigger. Am I not two-handing? I'm not two-handing. That explains a lot. Yeah, the trees in Ariandel are super annoying. Not just what they do, but also the noise they make. I got jump scared the first time I met one of them. Like, there's one of them that like grabs you. It screams and like grabs you. I got so spooked. I have a clip of it. It's like, I gotta fix the clip of that because it's audio desynced. Because I was recording me playing through the Ashes of Ariandel DLC with a friend, just for like having the funny moments. It wasn't meant to be like an upload or anything, I don't think. Maybe it was. I just liked recording things for the sake of having funny moments if anything funny happened. I remind you of the tree boss and Don't Starve together. The tree boss and Don't Starve. Is that an old boss or like a new boss? Because I haven't fought that many bosses in Don't Starve. I know of most of them, but if it's a newer boss, I wouldn't know. You can land now, you weird ostrich. He doesn't want to land. He's being annoying for once. Why is that one so different? It's an old one? Tree boss. Or like just the tree guards? Or like when you just chop trees and one of the trees just get up? Yeah. Okay, yeah, the tree guards. I gotcha. That bird was attacking very different from most birds. Can I upgrade my whatever now? Shadow Realm Blessing. Yes. Oh, I need 2 for the next one? Okay. Do I have more? I don't think so. No. Just testing. Do I see my health bar get bigger? Oh, I can see my modified stats on the right side. That's kind of cool. So it affects your attack power and your damage negation. But if it gives you damage negation, you can maybe use more things like stuff that increases damage taken. Right? Because you still have like a positive amount. I mean, you probably need more damage negation as well, but damage negation tends to be like percentage damage reduction. And the thing with percentage damage reduction is like the higher you get, or the closer you get to like 100, the more effective it is. Because if you have 80% damage reduction and go to 90%, you're essentially twice as tanky. Because you're taking, instead of taking 20% of all the damage you take, you're taking 10% of all the damage you take. But they do have diminishing returns for like increasing damage absorption in these games. Like if you have like a piece of equipment that would normally give you 10, but you're like really high damage negation, it's not going to give you 10. It's going to give you less than 10. Okay, I want to beat this bird that was like really aggressive, but I also want to see what this like guy is doing. Yo, hi. Ow, am I two-handing this thing? I want to make sure I'm two-handing before I commit to an attack. Of course you fly exactly when I try to attack you. That didn't hit me, I was behind you. Okay, chill. I missed my sword now. Alright, problem solved, I staggered you now. There was one more. Are you the one that did like the constant flying, or was that just like a random thing all of you can do? He fell over. Yeah, this guy doesn't stagger as much, I feel like. I might be imagining things. It might be the exact same. Alright. Do I feel like it's a bad idea to fight this giant guy with punchy claws? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyways? Also yes. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe the giant flaming golem that's facing me and walking towards me and getting ready to strike me is friendly! Okay, so you have bird people in you. That's great. You also have a lot of health. Ow! Get a bit tough, aren't ya? I like that you have faces on your knee. No, it's not even on your kneecaps. It's on your friggin' legs. Is it bad that I still want to fight him? I didn't know damage, but I'm wondering if I do enough damage, he might like fall over and have like a weak spot, similar to the stone statue guards that are all over the place. I spawned so far away though. Is it bleedable? It's a good question. It's gonna take me forever to build up bleed. I do have bleed on this weapon though. And since it's a normal weapon, I could slap on some blood grease. You can give it a try, a fair attempt. That AoE was huge though. Oh! Okay, buddy! I just want my runes first. I'm getting a feeling he might not be bleedable because I don't see blood come out of him, but hey, who knows? I did not roll. At least I can survive it. No, I can't swap because of the armor. I was gonna get fire resistance, but... Is he just gonna spam that forever now? That could both be a good thing and a bad thing. Well, now he's gonna jump. And too early. Oh, you're doing it fast now. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to do what I'm doing, but I also kind of feel like I want to do it anyway. That's gonna take too long. I do no damage to him. I do no damage to him. So unless I can get him to fall over somehow and like somehow do a huge chunk of damage. Because the rate at which he spams big AoEs, I'm either gonna have to be so far away that he can't hit those, or I'm gonna have to be able to dodge them perfectly every time. Maybe you can outrange it with torrents. You're supposed to fight on torrents. You're gonna run in and out all the time. The thing is, when I'm like far away, he does like that thing where he kicks the fire towards me, and that's honestly worse. Using claws on a horse is probably an awful idea. Like, that attack is worse. Maybe jumping over the attacks is better. I'm not sure if I can jump on over the attacks on foot, though. But it seems like all of the fire doesn't necessarily... Oh, did you fall? Are you falling? I heard a noise. Come on, fall over. There's a horse in his leg. I just noticed that there's a horse in his leg. He's falling! Get him! No, no! There we go! Woo! Okay, do that twice and we're good. Yeah, definitely use torrents. Highly recommend using torrents. That was a bit of an early jump, and it's still fine. The dodge timings on torrent is really forgiving. Woo! Okay. So it's like 3 staggers to actually make you fall or something? Do I have to swap legs? I'm not sure if I should be swapping legs or hitting the same leg over and over. Okay, let's go back to this leg. Come on, I gotta be almost there, right? Are you falling? Yeah, you are falling. I'm guessing that the direction you fall is based on which leg I'm hitting last. Hey! Torrent was the answer. Ooh, deflecting hard ooh, new bubble tears. Furnace visage. Okay. So the furnace visage was a crafting material as far as I could tell. Exceedingly rare to find, a stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornsent. Oh, are the Hornsent a different word for the omens? Or is the Hornsent who is sending the omens? And also, a new fell god? Is what, Mesmer gonna be a fell god? One of the omens? One of the Horde people? I'm not entirely informed on Elden Ring lore yet, because I'm still doing my blind playthroughs. Let's see, I also got the... what was it called? Bubble tier? Deflecting hard tier. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixed physics. Spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will strengthen guard counters. Oh. So it's kind of like it's a bit like parrying, but with blocking instead. I'm guessing. But maybe it also works for some weapons. Like, I'm guessing a guarding stance simply means raising your shield, right? So like if I'm using this weapon like this, like when I do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it almost looks like... It could almost look like paintings of like different places vaguely in it. I like how it's just red here now because of that fight. Strange coil pillars. Hey, who are you? Are you... oh, you're one of those... no, wait, what? It's like one of those tree people near the Erdtrees, except he's got an elephant trunk. What does that do? Hey, welcome, Sylvie. How's it going? Such a cool weapon art. I'm not sure how good it is, but it's fun to use. Yoink. Backhand blade. Does it already have like a infusion on it? Backhand blade. I'm willing to guess that's gonna, like, you want to use that in the offhand for some reason. But I still want to look at it in the main hand first. Backhand blade. Was that early on? Maybe it's a curved sword. Backhand, backhand, backhand blade. Looking for... Wait, I should be able to see it easily because of the little icon it had in the bottom corner. Assuming that shows up in this menu. There it is. Backhand blade. Weapon type, backhand blade. Curved blade wielded with a backhand... Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay, yeah, so you like wield it like pointing down. The type of weapon wielded by horns sent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Skill blind spot. Leaping to close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This weapon slips below the opponent's guard. Never died. I didn't die to the claw guy though, did I? I don't think I did. I didn't do well against... Oh, it comes with 2. Awesome. But I died too much to the friggin' catacomb guy. Until I just swapped to jumping attacks and staggered him. Okay, this is cool. Does this have bleed? Does not have bleed. It's just a pure physical weapon. That means it's a weapon for me. Would be a really cool bleed weapon, though. Okay, it said something about blind spot where I can, like, choose... Inputs determine which side I strike from. How do I strike from the other side? You can block with it. I gotta find another site of grace. There's not that many sites of grace in this place. Unless I'm blind as per usual. How does this not have bleed? It does look like it would be a cool bleed weapon. I'm willing to guess there's gonna either be like... There's gonna be like a second one that has bleed. If not, then I guess just slap ashes on it. Walk on the other side. Oh, so if I'm locked on, I can maybe like more easily walk the way I want. Yeah, I gotta get more FP though. Let's see, I need a site of grace. I feel like there should be one here. Is that it? I see a little light. Assuming that's not just like a giant stick. What is that? Sorry, I couldn't mute myself. It's like a rune. Is it a site? Touch cross. Should I? There's also a site of grace though, and an item. We can talk, right? Oh, you're not? No, you're not the person that I saw when I entered here. How about you? Are you the person I saw when I entered here? No, both of you guys are new, I think.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Well, I don't care what you think.
My oath, I cannot. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, these are... I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Cross map. Ooh, interesting.
I urge you, as long as you...
Cross map. Yes, I see 3 of them. One of them across a bridge and some kind of weird Colosseum looking thing. So which one am I by right now? Is it this bridge and this is the weird Colosseum thing? Let's see. Look at the map again. So there should also be one west of here, probably through this place. What about you?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
I'm gonna pour myself a new glass of soda.
Kindly Mikola, won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Watch me accidentally attack her by picking up the controller again.
Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
Oh, my headset cable was stuck on the controller.
About these lands, they are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
That's all you had to say, yep. Okay. Let's first touch Grace, and then we will teleport to the round table so we can upgrade this weapon. Boop. I gotta buy stones. A lot of stones. Gavlan wheel. Gavlan deal. Let's see, purchase. Watch this be a somber weapon for some reason. I'm just assuming it's not a somber weapon. It doesn't give off the vibes of a somber weapon. Go. Damage is 574, also not too shabby. It only takes like 150k runes to upgrade to plus 24 as well. Let's see, we'll lose 51 damage, but we get, yeah, that's worth. What about Keen? 15 more damage, and I gain much less. Yeah, I should go quality. Quality it is. Three path cross. Yeah, depending on when you went, be right back, Busama. These guys near the site of Grace here, they want me to find all three symbols of Mikola. This is one of them. They gave me a map to find the rest. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Oh, similar to like what Ronnie did, I suppose. So, do you think if I find all three, maybe I'll actually get a great rune that I can use? That would be sick. That would make sense. There should be a great rune for Mikola as well. Now I'm very eager to find all of them. So there seems to be one in this direction and one across the bridge. I'll go this direction first because it seemed like a shorter journey. Shouldn't need to go as far. Also, with this weapon, I don't need this. So I can go back to my scarab. Scarab! Where's my scarab? It's really far down, isn't it? Because I do want to level up a bit. I want to get strength and dex to 80, which should put me exactly at level 200. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a Sight of Grace as well when I first saw it. Kind of looked like one. Alright, let me blind spot the other way. Am I dual wielding these things? I am not dual wield. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta be in motion. If I'm not in motion, it automatically goes to the left. Unless it's the last direction I walked in. Nah, it's always to the left if you're not in motion. That's cool though. I like that there's some mix up there for PvP. I'm not sure how much that matters, but it might matter. And it's just generally cool. Okay, that's a place, yep. I would love for one of these pillars to just be a snake that comes alive and tries to kill. Oh, hi, dog. Totally locked up the wrong dog. Wait, I am over encumbered. Oh, because the talisman I swapped to is too heavy? Bruh. Okay, let's just get some lighter gloves. Good. Can't see my hands anyways, can you? I wonder if it has iframes, this thing. Solid damage. I need there to be like a helicopter polearm. Like the leaf blade polearm from Souls 3. That might already be in the game though, but if it isn't, I want a helicopter polearm. I gotta zigzag the entire way. Oh, it was already the next symbol, huh? Well, that was simple. Hello. Are you someone else?
I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog.
And then I killed him.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master, unless I know that I can be of use. May 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands.
Wait, 6?
They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints.
I only got a map of 3.
Or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Hello. That's a nice jar you have. Would you like to wheel and deal?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
What kind of things have you found? More? Rune arcs? Consumables? Crafting items? Are these better? These look like they're like fancier versions of the livers. Take some rune arcs. Arrows, great arrows, bolts, ballista bolts. Note, sealed spirit springs. A note found by the forager Brood. Contains information about sealed spirit springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. Yoink. Talk to more.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager Brood. Things bring joy to all.
Things bring joy to all.
I like for you, things. Goodbye.
Alright, what is this note all about? This one? Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Handy. Yoink. Oh, yeah, I got one of those before. Empyrean something. Empyrean Blood Burgeon. Set the Burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. I'm gonna sit down on all of these in case there's something that happens. I mean, I doubt Nolina's gonna show up, but I can hope. Okay, I don't have enough of these. Do I have more of these? Nope. So how much damage do I do now due to those? 658. That looks swampy. I mean, there has to be a swamp, right? It wouldn't be a FromSoft DLC or game without a swamp. Maybe it's the Deathblight swamp I've been wanting. I don't know why I want a Deathblight swamp. I want a Deathblight swamp so I can realize that I was stupid for wanting a Deathblight swamp. Why? Why would I want a Deathblight swamp? Because these games are about suffering, and nothing would make you suffer as much as a Deathblight swamp. Actually, that's not true. You would suffer more if you had a Deathblight swamp with a boss fight in it. But that I don't want. That would be too much. Can I even open this? Open. Lots of drawings of funny people. Or engravings. Oh, this is... maybe not quite. It just kind of reminds me of the architecture of the different lifts. The layout is different, but the architecture kind of gave off a similar vibe. I think it was the stairs. Oh, what the? Scorpion! Ugh. William Muse is kind of spooky. Kind of spider-like. Scorpion spider. Whoa! Ha! That worked better than I thought it would. Stop, they might be watching and taking notes. Hey, if FromSoft ever adds a Deathblight swamp, leave your hate comments in the comment section. Nope. 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 I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders. I don't... Oh god, they came... Oh god, why? Oh, why would you do this? Kill it with fire. Stay away. Where did I put my arrows? I feel uneasy being this long in the menu. Can I still roll? I can. No, don't come this way. Stay away. Stay away. At first I thought they were just pots hanging from the ceiling, and then I saw they had legs. I'm like, no. I'm gonna run out of fire arrows. There's another one, of course there's more. Why? I mean, they're like scorpion spiders, so the scorpion part makes them less bad, but they're also spiders, which makes them bad. Spirit Ash, okay. I hear a noise. Might have just been B. Shadow Realm Rune? I keep hearing things. I don't like it. It's like something like walking around on the upper floor. Okay, it's just a giant scorpion. Ah. Oh. Goodness. Oh, just a giant scorpion. Oh. Oh god, what was that? Hi. Yeah, I suddenly got real quiet when this section started, didn't I? I'm not even cautious for the sake of, like, not getting killed. I'm cautious for the sake of I don't want to get touched by a spider. What's that noise? Blue Rat Tower Settlement. Alright, can we not do any more spiders? That's like all the spiders in the DLC, right? We're done with that? That was just like a fun little section to be like, hey! We put spiders in the game. There better not be more spiders. There's probably more spiders. I like that weapon art. It's actually quite good. Not open from this side. This place looks really nice. It probably does, but I'm still like on edge because of spiders. I'm just in spider tracking mode. This kind of reminds me of where you fight like a boss in Bloodborne. Have them add a talisman to the game that's like attacks from the side or back do more damage, and then you put that with this. Oh, what is that? Oh, hi! Didn't even see you. Juke! Juke! That's too satisfying. Reminder to self to equip a FP flask. Well, this doesn't seem to do anything. Thank you for pointing out the music from me. I'm really bad at paying attention to the music. I even have the music cranked up to 10 to help me notice it. I have a tendency to just like filter out noise automatically. So unless the music is very overbearing, I just don't notice it. I want this item. I'm taking it. It would be so funny if they all attacked me if I did do that. What was that noise? I don't want to go down here. I don't want to. Okay, I don't see any spiders. Okay, that guy just faded into existence. Hello? Can I open this? Oh. Are you not friendly? Oh, you are not friendly. You're also not very good at being unfriendly, though. Yoink. Mesmer Fire Grease. Maybe we'll finally figure out what's so special about Mesmer Fire. And I'm correct, it's called Mesmer Fire. That's the red flame that's on the dogs. I haven't tried this yet. I gotta remember to try these. Mesmer Fire coats armament inflicting heavy fire damage. So just a better fire grease? Coats armament adding heavy fire damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Craftable item. Okay, reminder to self to try both Mesmer Fire Grease and these like weird little orbs. I couldn't open this. So that's as far as I go down here? Alright, fair enough. I mean, there wasn't any spiders, so it's fine. That's not what I expected the running attack to be. It's kind of cool, though. You spin. What about running heavy? Okay. I haven't checked all the attacks yet. Jumping. Jumping heavy. Wait, jumping heavy is the same? Oh, jumping... Can you jumping weapon art? No. Backstep. Oh, backstep? There we go. Backstep heavy. That's not a thing, I don't think. Is this the same waterfall I was by earlier? So I went down from... Went up from there? Yep, that makes sense. Alright, this way. Alright, you guys gotta get up and attack me, or are we cool? Yoink. You get up and attack me at least. Okay. That was not the direction I was holding for. Oh, I can still use it even if I don't have FP. The dash. Doesn't do as much damage though. Probably has no iframes either if it has iframes by default. But the dash is like sometimes decent enough to just avoid the hit entirely, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, what's this place? No spiders, please. Turns into a piece of paper. Oh, is it that anime FPS game where you can like turn sideways to be 2D and like dodge stuff? I've seen a clip of that like a long time ago. It's like Paper Mario, basically. Paper Mario with guns. Is that a summoning pool? Might as well activate it. Maybe I'll eventually get to do some online play in the DLC. I'm currently offline though, because I don't want to see like hint messages or get invaded. That's a cool spell they have. Can I use torrent here? Nope. So jumping that is probably a bit of a stretch. No, I can just walk on the side. Smithing stone 4. Yoink. Are these also like things you can use to cast spells? Or are they just crafting items? Silverhorn Tender. Temporarily boosts item discovery. I wonder if it's more than this, or if it stacks with this. Or if it's just a alternative. You have over 9k hours on League of Legends? Damn. You just hit 2.3k. I think you've played more League than me, Sylvie. You either played more or you played close to more. This place feels very Dark Souls 3-like. I get some Ringed City vibes. A little bit of Ringed City vibes, a little bit of Celia vibes as well. Oh, hello! Even more Ringed City vibes. This just needs to be like a dude with like a eclipse symbol on his back. He didn't even see me. Oh, you can't be backstabbed. Juke! Juke again. Cool armor. Love this weapon. Really cool. Ow. I would love if there's like an enemy that can grab you, and when they grab you, they just like jump off the edge with you. Storeroom key. Storeroom key. Opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Billuret's, the tower settlements. I don't think I can jump this, but I want to try. Nah. I was curious if I could land on like the broken pillars. I could try it on this side because it's very close to see if I can land on this. Nah, then it wouldn't be possible as far as I can tell. Oh, jump character, come on, don't fall down. Ooh, almost got me. Well, depths key. Okay, I guess that's for the door I couldn't open before, right? Well, depths key. Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Billuret, the tower settlements. It's a very strange looking key, by the way. I tried jumping out the other window on the bridge there, to be honest. Probably was nothing, but... Oh, green bird. Deathrite bird. Smithing stone 5. Okay, you can land now. Yoink. Figures. Oh, and probably dropped some smithing stones. Yep. What a shame. Have I been over here? I feel like that might be the stairs I walked up and saw like the fancy night at. He teleported. Where did he teleport to? Maybe it's one of those enemies I gotta catch before they teleport away. Although I kind of feel like I heard him teleport again. Ow. Oh, and I unmute myself and I gotta sneeze again. Dang it. I hate sneezing. It sucks. What the? What are you? Oh, it's alive. Oh, it has like the grab attack of the flies in Dark Souls 3. Don't mute, I'm cute when I sneeze. Then you're gonna hope I don't have time to mute it. That makes it more rare and therefore more desirable. Or something like that. Oh, flies. Yeah, clipped it already. Whoop! I gotta try to see if these guys are weak to fire like the ones in Dark Souls 3. I don't expect them to be. Most of the enemies in Dark Souls 3 that are weak to fire, that are similar to enemies in this game, aren't weak to fire in this game. Nah, they don't care. Because enemies being weak to fire in Dark Souls 3 is kind of symbolic. On a game that is really good and has both the RTS and a RPG that is up to date, look up Spellforce 3. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna check that out as well. Fly mold, my favorite. Okay, the directional dash of this weapon art is a little bit messy when you're like trying to do it on an enemy that's at a weird angle. I'm suspecting something about like the camera position matters as well, not just what input you have on your joystick. Kind of weird for this to not lead anywhere. I didn't check what the fly mold was, but I'm guessing that's a material. Yep, fly mold. Found by hunting manflies. I thought it was going to be human manflies. Which makes no sense. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies, it can serve as pot innards. It seems like most of the crafting items are for like pots. But I also suspect there's going to be like a crafting book to make those like improved resistance consumables. Is there really nowhere to go from here? I mean, I have several keys. I could just go back, but I feel like I could climb that if I had torrent, but I don't, so. Which is probably the reason why I don't have torrents. Never played Warcraft 3, you kind of want to try? I think, like, I played one of the Warcrafts, I'm not sure which one. It might have been Warcraft 3, but without any expansions. I remember it being a long time ago. I kind of liked it. I didn't like play it properly, though. I just made custom maps, and then I played against AIs on the custom maps. Let's see if this is somewhere I've been. Oh, that guy has glowing eyes. Is this where I said this looks like a place where you fight a boss in Bloodborne? Oh, I think this might be a place that has a boss. Is there a boss here?
Those stripped of
Oh.
the grace of gold shall all meet death
Cool.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Shame I don't have any FP. Ow! Hey, I want to hit you with Messmer's Flame as well. Ow. Ow! Would really like to have FP right now. Wow, that's good tracking on your jump. Oh, that follow-up always hits. Oh, we're both out? And I couldn't roll? Come on! Why did you get out of your friggin' empty flask animation faster than I did? That's not fair. It is a good reminder, though, that I want to swap one healing flask to a FP flask. So I actually have FP for this guy. Question is, where was I? Because I don't know. Hello, friend. My fancy me missed! I'm so sad! Like, I feel like it was just down this way. Yeah, it was. Let's be cool. Come on, spawn again, please. Thank you.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I can't weapon art out of that. I gotta equip the FP flasks as well. I never use FP flasks. The delay before I can roll is so long. Ooh, cool spell. It's like a homing firebolt. Crusade Insignia. New talisman, I propose.
Flame of Messmer.
Okay, let me rearrange this bar so I actually have the FP flask equipped, because I usually don't use FP flasks. And what else did I have equipped? I told myself I was going to try use... What is this tiny rune? 500 runes? Damn. What a scam. Let's see. Let me use the... I tend to have Exalted Flesh equipped. And then I want to have that weird item I keep forgetting to use because I want to try it. Like a little red round orb. There we go. Okay, what did you drop? Talisman, talisman. I want to go back to my own armor. So I don't have to keep using the urn. A jar arsenal talisman. Let's see, what was my armor? Where is it? It's just a knight armor, basic knight armor. Even if this armor is really cool, it's also really heavy. Alright, your talisman, what does it do? Let's see, what did it look like? This thing? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Okay. A talisman depicting a raised spear on the backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raised attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to want only impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Alright, bonus attack when I kill something. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. It's an occult. Ash grants affinities and skills. Let's see. This Ash of War grants the occult affinity, Shriek of Sorrow, skills utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. So now you can use, essentially Red Tearstone Ring as Ash of War. Wonder how strong that is. If the Ash also does damage, and you use that with like the War bonus. Okay, how much attack do I get for beating an enemy? Oh, I gotta beat you first. Okay, there we go. Okay, I get 100. Don't know how long it lasts though. We'll see once it goes away. I'm guessing it doesn't last too long. Longer than expected. It's still going. Oh, there it's gone. I still see the buff on the top, but I don't see the red effects. I would say like 20, 30 seconds maybe. Can I go somewhere from here? I climb this rubble. Damn, all that for some arrows? Really? Can I climb through any of these windows? I don't think so. And it doesn't look like I can jump anywhere from here. Huh. It's a bit strange. So other than the sick optional fight with a fire dude that gives a talisman, is this a dead end? Can jump on this. Can I use this to jump over this? Nope. As far as I can tell, there's an invisible wall there that makes it not even possible to try to squeeze through. In which case, back to use the keys in the well. How much is a level up? Is it 200k? Yeah, I can level up for 200k. Level up, 72. I'll do 72 dex first. So it seems like most of my weapons I get more benefit from the dex part than the strength part. I wonder if I would survive just jumping into the well. I kind of want to try. Ow. How many times did I press heal there? My character just refused to heal. That's why I was walking at a brisk pace the entire time, because I was trying to heal. Ow. Dude, leave me alone. Can I just jump down? Is it fine? That's probably a bit far, isn't it? That is a bit far. Oh, well. I wanted to know for science. I keep going the wrong way. Alright, is it gonna be Death Blight or is it just a swamp? Okay, it's poison. It's just poison. It's fine, don't worry. It's just poison. It builds up really slowly too. It's insane how slow it builds up, actually. Oh, you do have the grab attack. It's the exact same one, except that it doesn't put worms in your mouth. That's the flies from Dark Souls 3. Huh? Oh, I didn't see that. I was like, wait, why can I move? I was like, oh, why can I? What am I? White flesh mushroom. Getting a lot of those. It'll be interesting if this poison is really strong since it builds up so slowly. There's a dog barking like crazy outside. That's so annoying. Ow! Well, I rolled in the poison. I'm gonna mute myself because of this dog. I think it goes through the microphone because it's so loud. How has nobody shut this dog up yet? What? If I have a dog that barks, I immediately go get that dog. Okay, I'm gonna try this red stone now. See what it does. Oh, it's cute. Oh my god, I unmuted myself and the dog immediately starts barking again. It sounded like someone went to get it because it got like muffled for a second. Also poisoned hand? That's a weapon? Poisoned hand is a weapon. It's an arcane fist weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged with of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, Poison Spear Hand Strike. That sounds like an anime move. Poison Spear Hand Strike! Huh. Makes the hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. So it's a poison version of Raikiri. Basically. Can't use it though, but... Ugh, that's gross. Look at it. Ugh. So you just have so nasty hands how you poison people. Can I get enough arcane to use it? Well, how much did I need? 28, I can't get that. I can like boost by 15 levels at most. Which would put me at like... What would that put me at? 24 or something? No, less. I only have 7 arcane. Damn. I only have 7. If I could boost it by friggin... a little bit more. A little bit more. I mean, I might have the helmet that boosts arcane by 1. I can boost by 15, 16 plus 7 is still not enough. I need another 5 boosts from something. Actually, there's not even a arcane version of these. At least I haven't found one. I have strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith. I have never found like an arcane version of these. There might be one. It would surprise me if there is one, but I've never found one. Alright, going up. Wait, can I open this door? I don't think so. Looks pretty closed. When I have the thing that boosts arcane by 7? Nah, I don't have anything like that. Hopefully I'll find that on my arcane playthrough. This is a site of grace I've already been at? Oh! I'm all the way back here? How does that help me progress? How am I liking the DLC so far? Up until the point where there was no spiders. There was no spiders, which was pretty cool. But then there was a part that had spiders, which wasn't very cool of them. But then I got past that part and now there's no spiders, so it's pretty cool again. Also, welcome Fox, how's it going? Almost every single weapon I've found so far is like a dual-wield weapon. Got dual-wield swords, dual-wield claws, dual-wield hands, and a hammer. Scorpider. Yeah, Scorpider. Or Scorpider, I guess it should be, since it's spider, but I don't know, Scorpider sounds cooler than Scorpider. There's got to be something else down here. I didn't come down all the way here with a key for nothing. I totally expected there to be an enemy. Wow, no hidden loot behind the 15th corner. Maybe there would have been something behind the 16th corner. Maybe that entire building was an illusory wall. Scorpitter sounds too cool for something that has to do with those disgusting spiders. I don't mind the large scorpion ones as much though. They're a little nasty. Also, generally speaking, also the bigger spiders are, the less spooky they become. You can make really big spooky spiders, but it has to be like a very specific type of spider. If they're like skinny, massive spiders, they're still pretty gross. If it looks like the spider's rear end is like so squishy that if you were to like even bop into it, it would explode into a billion spider eggs. That's the worst. Should hear how I pronounce tarantula. 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 Tarantula? I'm trying to get all the pronunciations. Tarantula. There you go, that's the best one so far. I feel like there's going to be an enemy here. I'm allowed to summon things. I feel like there's going to be an enemy here. There is an enemy here. I feel like there should be an enemy here. You can jump that. Cool. I can never dodge that. That still worked? That was such a bad jump! That was such a bad jump, but it still worked! So where it looks like he does some Deathblight stuff, despite being like all poison based. Ow. I like his face. His face is kind of cool. I should have tried to jump that. I wonder if I can jump that as well. Whee! Ooh, immunizing horn charm +2. The first of these guys in the non-DLC cost you a gaming mouse. The first one is pretty tough, especially if you fight it really early on. Is it just me that gets anxious about your poison meter? I'm already poisoned and it does so little damage. Look at my health bar go down. Look at my health bar go down. We got time. Like, I'm gonna be taking damage from the boss that makes me heal anyways. Like, I'm gonna be like healing offsetting any damage the poison does anyways. It's so irrelevant. Well, did that guy drop anything fancy? Oh yeah, he dropped the talisman. I guess that's not super fancy. It's an upgrade to the immunizing talisman that I don't even have on this character. Let's see. Talisman. Yeah, I don't have a +1. I've never found it. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to the horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. How does that confirm anything? That's like me saying that me having fingers is it confirms that I'm a chosen person. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. You know, I'm not gonna try to sprout fresh fingers to see if I can get tangled fingers. Wait, you have fingers? Imagine that. See, that would explain why you struggle with this game, Fox, if you don't even have fingers. I mean, I've heard a lot of people have beaten this game without fingers, so, you know. It's been done. What are you guys even? You're all degenerates. You're all degenerates. Every single one of you. That's the staircase I came from, right? Is that everything down here? There's gotta be something more down here, right? Like, what about this tunnel? Is this just a decorative tunnel? You blame me for degeneracy? Fox, do you make inappropriate jokes during 95% of your streams? Regardless of whether I'm there. And you did so before before you even found me. What are you talking about? When have I ever? Oh no, he's delusional. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here unless I can do some fancy parkour and climb something. I can't use torrent here, right? Nope, no torrents. Elise is the best girl? Spider Queen? Are we talking about League of Legends now? Elise is kind of cool. I would have liked if her, like, playstyle involved more, like, just swarming the map with spiders. There's a character in a different game. Is it Dota? Or is it Heroes of New? There's like a game that has like a brood mother and makes like a bunch of spiders and like spreads like web across the map over time. Just kind of neat. Like, imagine if like Elise could like just make webbed terrain over time. You try to like counter jungle Elise, and the jungle is just covered in webs that slow you down and spawn little spiderlings that attack you and reveal you. I mean, that would be OP as heck, but also be kind of cool. That's probably one of the things I like about Dota over League, is they tend to have like very over-the-top things the characters can do. They're all kind of like broken in their own weird ways. I kind of like that. I'm not a big fan of like you have to like select units to control them. You can control several units. It controls more like an RTS than a MOBA. It has turning time and a lot of stuff like that I'm not a big fan of. But the characters in the game are really cool. I see the appeal though, and the argument for turning time. Like it's an interesting balancing mechanic, but if you come from any game that doesn't use that kind of mechanic, it feels kind of weird. Like it already felt weird in the. I think they made it less bad with a patch, but on release Witcher 3, you had very much like turning time. So if you were trying to loot things in that game, and I had like an item next to me on the left there, and I wasn't standing on top of it, couldn't loot it, I would try to turn towards like this to pick it up. Geralt would straight up do this. And you would just never get the item. You would be like, oh my god, how do I need to freaking... There we go. But they patched it. They made it better. They made it a lot better. It still has some turning time, but it's a lot less bad. And like turning time is also like, it makes sense from like a realism perspective in a sense. But like you can do this in real life as well. Like you can do this. But like if you're like in combat, you probably wouldn't do this as much, right? But out of combat, you could just spin on the spot. Oh wait, this is a spider place. Fuck this place, I'm not going there. Some turning time can be cool, but it's really hard to make turning time feel good. Turning time makes more sense for four-legged creatures and vehicles, like a horse. Yeah. Turning time. Ah. You sell anything new? Nope. This stuff is pretty cheap. Can I just buy it all? Maybe it's gonna make him happy. Well-pickled turtleneck. There we go, I'll take your entire stock.
I, for you, things. Goodbye.
I kind of like his armor. Wait. Nah, it's not that similar. I was wondering if it would be like an uncorrupted version of this armor. But it's not really. And how's the helmet? Is there a helmet for the Dung Eater sets? Yeah. That's just a blob on my head. So is this the thing that gives a bunch of arcane? Oh, it is. It does give a bunch. Wait, I have this on my arcane playthrough and I'm not even using it. I should be using this. I didn't even know this gave arcane. Oh, but it debuffs your physical attack. Oh, okay, I see how it is. So it's really leaning into the bleed buildup and the poison status effects and such. It's kind of neat. Kind of interesting. All right, let's see if we can find the third Mikola symbol. Third symbol of Mikola. If we get to fight Mikola in this, I bet you Mikola is gonna be like as hard as, if not more difficult than friggin' Millennia. Bro, imagine you fight Mikola and then you finally beat Mikola and then it's phase 2. And then they get stronger and they also summon Millennia for the fights. I would be upset. I'd be very upset. Dragon on the bridge? No bridge dragon? No bridge dragon in my FromSoft game. How strange. Birds. We're not gonna be able to hit this. Oh, that was closer than I thought it would be. Hello. You should panic now. We need a Tarko mold emote? Maybe if I rage more. Maybe if I rage more. I feel like that emote wouldn't get good use. I don't rage enough. I mostly just raise my voice for comedic effect. I think I've played too many PlayStation 1 games to rage. Maybe if I played more PlayStation 1 games, I would rage. That was cool. Build? Quality build. 60 vigor, 71 strength, 72 dex, and a little bit of endurance. I'm trying to get 80 strength, 80 dex, but I'm not there yet. I'm trying out new weapons. Trying backhand blade right now, plus 24 with quality infusing. Yeah, I love this weapon. Even if it's just for style points, it's so cool. What is this? Can I stand in this? I can't stand in this. Oh! Damn. Who brought beginning of the game enemy to the DLC? Fire Knight Cookbook 2. That means I missed one, though. Fire Knight Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Fire coil. One thing? Just one what's a fire coil? Is that the snake thing I can throw at people? I didn't even see it. There it is. I just don't have the materials. Fire coil. Yeah, that is the throwable fire thing. I kind of like it. It has an S scaling with faith. Wonder how much damage that would actually do if you threw it at someone with like a faith build. What is this item? Another one of those ashes? No, it's a skidoo tree. Also, Fox, did you predict the DLC? Because in the clip I made of you, where you like failed the tongue twister at the beginning of it, you say 33 skidoo or something like that. And these things are called skidoo tree. How did you know? How did you know there was going to be a skidoo tree in the DLC? I have to run around every building for items. There might be items everywhere, around any corner. If an item is like well hidden, I'll find it. If it's next to the road, like a quest NPC, I will not find it. I'll walk right by it by accident and then find it like 2 playthroughs later. But only after someone tells me to go to the Rose Church for some reason. Which is not where the NPC was at all. Did I grab this? I did grab this. Now I just respawn everything. I'm curious if the rune inside of this helmet is like one of those small shadow runes. Yeah, it is. A broken rune. That's kind of neat. I kind of want to go under the bridge before I go over the bridge. I don't know why. That's just what my instincts are telling me. I want to go below before I go above. What are you? Okay, you scream. Your friend heard you scream. Do you have more friends? What are you exactly? Kind of like whack. Okay, you're not that tanky. That's good. His friend didn't even care. His friend turned over and he was like, what are you screaming about? Are you fighting someone? Well, not my problem. It's about to be his problem. Hello? I like your weapon. Ow. His weapon is literally like a medieval fork. Of course they put bats in the DLC. When do I get an anti-bat weapon? I already got the anti-dog weapon. I need an anti-bat weapon. Did he spit bleed on me? He spit something red. I'm not sure if it was like mesmer flame or something else. It had like a very strong reddish color. A bit similar to that like red color that's like on the fire bleed weapons. Like this color. Oh, I didn't even equip it. Come on, game. I don't like that message that pops up. I know I can't use it. Huh, did I put it on the other hand? There it is. Kind of like this color. You feel like it was more purple? Keep an eye out next time we find one. I'll even let myself get hit by it, see what happens. What was that? Something just died on its own. Oh, I can cross over here? Oh, let me guess. If I try to cross the bridge, it's going to be like locked or something, so I have to go this way. Now I kind of want to go back and check, though. Yoink. Oh, Spelldrake +3. Hey, that kind of looks like the tower one now. Only thing that bothers me with that is this one is called Spelldrake +3. This one isn't called Shield Talisman +3. It's called Great Shield. Shouldn't this then be called like Spelldrake Great Shield? I mean, I guess these are all called shields and none of these are called shields. Still, I just feel like there's a bit of lack of consistency there. Okay, maybe I don't go this way to get into the castle. Maybe this is literally just a free item. Illusory wall. Nope. Illusory wall. Nope. Guess not. We're going back up. If I teleport, I can respawn the dude and we can have him spit purple reddish goop on me. See what happens. How long have I gone for, by the way? Almost 4 hours. I was thinking around the 4-hour mark I should think about eating. I don't really have an appetite. I don't want to eat, but I probably should. I probably don't have an appetite because I haven't eaten enough, which is a good indication that I should be eating. Alright, so the first guy didn't spit on me, so I'm just gonna beat you up. Actually, you did. Yeah, that is bleed build-up. Quite a lot, too. Ow. Can you also spit more on me? Ow. Just spit on me already. Oh, you get buffed from blood loss. That's kind of cool. Come on, spit again. Yeah, it's a little purplish red. It is definitely red though, but like it has like a little like a hint. You know, it's like wine red. It's that kind of red, you know? Oh, there's so many of you guys now. Oh, I couldn't sidestep because there was too much stuff in the way. Yeah, crimson's a good color for it. Is maroon that kind of red? Is that a good color? I don't quite remember what kind of color maroon is. Also at nighttime, the fog is kind of bluish, so the more bluish the fog is, probably the more purplish the spit looks. That's one of the reasons why I put on the lamp just now, just to make it easier to see the color of the spits. That sounds gross out of context. That sounds even gross in context. Just turn on my lamp to see the color of the spit, nothing weird there. Oh, hello! Are you, giant? Are you just like your average giant? Lots of spears with flaming people on them? Are you like a carrion knight giant? Weapon art didn't dodge it. I'm not sure if the weapon art has iframes yet. Probably has some. Yeah, it definitely has some. Towards the beginning of it. There's a lot of health. Whee! I know a streamer who's, well, no. Makes it sound like I know them personally. I don't know them personally. I know of a streamer who's doing this on New Game Plus 7. I don't envy them because if New Game Plus 7 for this assumes that you already have all the Skidoo tree upgrades already, that's going to be painful. What did you miss? We fought a giant that just did the same thing as the giants do in the normal game. That's probably just it. We checked the color of some guy's spits. It's mostly red with a little bit of purple in it, kind of like wine. Hey, you don't have to phrase it like that, Ayabosama. Not to mention I did it for you, okay? I mean, I was also curious, but... Yoink! Oh, I missed. Doggy. Hit him. Didn't hit him. Got him. And then the pursuer from Dark Souls 2 spawns. No? Okay. Mimic? Not a mimic. My lady, tips Fedora. We made a weapon called My Lady. It is a light greatsword. Whatever that means. Huh. It's like a nest talk a little bit. Why is it called My Lady, though? Why is it called My Lady? A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being so constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. M'lady. Tips Fedora. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome many shields. Yeah, that's a normal weapon art. And that's also a quality weapon, so we can try that out. Is there a fedora helmet in this game? Okay, I like the vertical swings. It's kind of cool. Kind of a cool moveset, actually. So that's heavy attacks. This was light attacks. Heavy jump. Light jump. Wait, it just does the same moves as you do on the ground while you're in the air. Does that mean you can, like... No, it resets the attack combo if you jump. But if you jump first and then hit again, it continues the attack combo. So it actually just uses the normal attacks for light and heavy while in the air. You cosplay Fiora with this one. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I like that it's a bit longer and bulkier. It's like, I like rapiers in these games, but they're a bit flimsy, and like, of course they're supposed to be. But having like a really long one that's a bit sturdier, it's kind of cool. And the way you move when you use it is quite cool. It's very like with a flourish. Okay, weapon art is the same, right? That doesn't look any difference. Charged heavy attack. Running attack, running light. Running heavy. Backstep light. And backstep heavy. Rolling light. Rolling heavy. Seems like it doesn't change the attacks too much if you do different movements. It's very consistent on its moveset across like whether you're rolling or dodging or backstepping, running, etc, etc. Well, the... Wait, how many runes do I have? I just leveled up, didn't I? Because I want to level it up so I can try using it a bit. Oh, I might be a little bit short on runes. It was like around 150k to level up a weapon all the way. And last time I had some of the upgrade materials already because I got some from enemies. Not sure if I have that this time. Ooh, one more. Okay, not enough runes. I can sell some though. I wonder if you can like attack with a shield while using this weapon. My voice is drying up a bit. That's a bit annoying. Probably partially due to my allergy pills. That's not even the right shield. There we go. And I gotta leave here first. Ooh, stretch! Alright. Nah, you can't shield hide with this like you can with rapiers and spears. Does the giant respawn? Oh, he actually doesn't. Oh, hello! They have Burger King in the Shadow Realm as well. Okay, we're back here now. I quite like the heavy attacks. Oh, the roll has a sweep. That's nice. Backstab. What is that? Oh, it's just a squirrel. I was like, what the heck is that? Never seen it before in my life. What's the damage on this? 753. It's actually less damage than the double swords. Does it have crit bonus? Nope. Ow. I was like, I hope we can get this shield as well. We probably can. It looks like the kind of shield that you can dual wield. Okay, I'm alive somehow. Oh, got his helmets. How heavy is the helmets? Oh, okay, it looks a bit silly. I'm not a huge fan of the plumed helmets in this game. Or in Souls games in general, I think. Mimic. Nope. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. If this is also just like, you can craft a single new item. If every recipe is going to be like, one book for each item. But it's over here. Let's see. Loyal. Let's see. A record crafting takes the techniques of the Royal Carrion Knights. Details of the arts of old enchanted knights. Teaches you royal magic grease and drawstring royal magic grease. So probably similar to the Mesmer Fire, it's an improved version of the magic grease, right? It requires Glint Slab Firefly. Heavy magic damage bonus. that dog? Where'd you come from? Oh, this weapon is not good against dogs. It hits over their heads. Yeah, the light greatsword is a bit tricky to use. I feel like it misses the smaller enemies, and it doesn't stagger enough for the bigger enemies. Like, it finds itself in like a weird middle ground where it doesn't really accomplish either thing. Well, this should be the third, Mikkel thing. Castle Cross message. Touch cross. I abandon here the flesh of my body. And what's that message I got? Message left by Needle Knight. Oh, they're called Needle Knights. That's kind of cool. Needle Knight Leda, or Leda, or many other possible pronunciations. That's the fun part of English. You kind of just have to guess. Address to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. Kind Michaela seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Oh no. Don't make me burn Melina again. Which I haven't even done on this character because I inherited the Frenzy Flame. Is that a person? What is that glowing thing over there? Oh, hard to tell. Could also be one of those weird worm things with the tiny hands. Hello? Are you an enemy? You are an enemy, okay. Didn't try the two-handed moveset, did I? Maybe that feels better. Well, it doesn't stagger. Bye. Oh, hi. Let's see, two-handed movesets. Most of the weapons I've been trying have been like two-handed weapons, or dual-wield weapons. I haven't really tried two-handed movesets exclusively. Okay. Heavy. Heavy. Okay, it's a two-hit combo for heavy, I think. Light. Yeah, a little bit similar to the one-handed one. I really like the part where you like that one there, where you put it like back over your head and then do a spin. Looks very cool. It's very fluid as well. It's like very quick, so it doesn't leave you very open. I see dogs. The weapon art is quite expensive compared to like cheap ones like Bloodhound Step. I mean, this also doesn't attack, so it's understandable, but considering how much I'm spamming it, I run out of FP quite fast. Am I going down or am I going up? I feel like going up would make the most sense, which is why I'm going down. Yoink. Starlight Shard. Any hole in the roof or anything to drop down to? Oh, there is an item all the way down there, but that feels like a bit of a long drop. I might be supposed to just be down there and walk around, and I didn't. Somehow. Item there as well, though. Oh, reminder to self, try to get back to those ledges and find those items. If this squirrel makes me fall off the ledge, I'm just gonna beat him up. Just in case, I don't trust you. A dog! But like the good kind. This reminds me of Dark Root Basin near the Hydra in Dark Souls 1. Not resin. Not resin makes sense now, considering how many new greases there are. So I feel like the root resin were mostly used for grease in the base game. Oh, I thought you were going for a stabbing motion. You completely tricked me. How very rude. How did that miss? It's like the first attack on this attack chain isn't even a real attack. They forgot to add the hitbox. It's just a feint. Can I somehow open the gate from here? Oh, is that what this is? Bruh. Can I also close it again? Probably not. Well, we have a shortcut now. It's been over 4 hours, so I feel like for my own good, I should go grab some food. So I've already packed lunch for the sake of not having to take a break to make food. I just have to grab it from the fridge. And I'm not sure if, like, what would be the best thing to do while I'm eating? Do we just chill, or should I put on some, like, some random YouTube videos from my own channel, or is there some other things we can do? I'm gonna grab my food. Think on that in the meantime. We're back. Alright, I've grabbed my food. And it looks like Ayabo-sama is also getting some food. So I'll put some text on my screen. We'll swap to screen scene. And I'll just put some text up informing people that I am in fact... Can we align this to center and scale it down a bit. Oh. That's so big. There we go. Let's grab YouTube real quick. I'll just make sure that it doesn't randomly pop up some random videos in case there's like, hey, you're streaming Elden Ring. Here's some random Elden Ring streams that might spoil things for you in the meantime. Let's see. Playlists. First Elden Ring playthrough. Let's see. Where am I fighting Melania? Wow, that's me on the screen. Damn! What am I doing here? Am I fighting Melania yet? Or is this after I fight Melania? I don't quite remember if it's like towards the end of my playthrough I fight Melania or if it's quite early. I think I have a few videos where I'm like trying to find stuff I missed. This one is 6 hours. Is there Melania on this one? No, what session do I fight Melania in? Sheesh. Fair. I think that's what makes them good, is that they're mostly really fair. I can hear myself now. Sure. Unfair? What are we fighting here? Oh, we're fighting Mog? Oh no. I don't want to see that. That makes me big sad. I don't like Mog. Okay, this is where I beat Melania. I guess we can watch that. I think this is where I beat Melania. And overall, just like relatively challenging. I don't remember her name, which is ironic considering she said her name probably like around 100 times. Because she says her name every time she kills me. And it's been a few times. It's been quite a few times. She's called like something on M. Blade of Mikella. Marissa. Oh, I don't What's her name? I don't. We're gonna find out soon enough. Of course, it's gonna probably take me a while to like warm up to this boss fight again. It's always weird to like jump straight into like a boss fight. I would like to like go over what my rough strategy was and what I learned last time, just to see if it like still is in my brain. So I learned to two-hand. Two-handing is very effective, in my opinion, because it seems to build the stagger gauge faster, and if I stagger her, I get a free attack on her, which is, like, pretty strong. She has a couple of long-range attacks that I want to dodge backwards so that I end up next to her when she's done doing the attack. There's the... A lot of her attacks cause, like, a little, like, red gleam. If I hit her during the red gleam, I think she, like, blocks the attack. I'm just going to be calling that the gleam. So there's one where she does the gleam, and then she dashes, spin attack, and then another spin attack. So that one, I roll backwards, I roll forwards, and I punish her. There's one where she just gleams, and then she does like a dashing thrust. That one, just dodge backwards. And then she also has a grab attack, which I also want to dodge backwards, and then I punish her. Other than that, we have... There is one attack I remember being a little bit struggling with, where she dashes sideways and does like a very wide sweep. Now, did I decide that I think I just roll into her. I roll into her and punish, so that she doesn't get to follow up afterwards. Sometimes she follows up that one with more wide swings. I think that's what I do. I don't remember now. There's a few attacks I just want to like roll into and try to punish her as soon as possible. The exception is one attack where she swings, she gleams into a triple swing, followed by an over shoulder swing, and sometimes she'll follow up that with more attacks. I've decided that I'm gonna try to punish her when she does the over shoulder swing, because sometimes she just stops there and she gets staggered. Sometimes she continues with a different combo.
if she continues with a different combo. If I punish her early enough, then I can maybe still dodge the follow-up attacks that come afterwards. If not, and as long as I do the other things well enough, it doesn't matter that she might get a hit or two on me there, because even though she's going to heal a bit, it's not going to be enough to offset all the other things I'm doing. And there's the big one. After she drops to roughly 75% HP, she'll add another combo to her mix, where she leaps into the air, pauses there for like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds-ish, and then she unleashes a series of flurries, very like large AoE flurry of swings. It comes in 3 segments, and after the 3rd segment she does like a one last whirl around herself. Each segment requires several rolls. I'm not sure exactly how many rolls. I didn't get to practice this attack often enough last time to find a good counter to it, and judging by the last attempt last time, even if I don't find a counter or like a solid method to beat that specific attack, I can still beat her without beating that attack. I want to find a good counter to that attack. I will be trying to find good dodge timings for it. I'm not sure if 2 dodges or 3 dodges is the amount I need for each segment, because it's a series of flurries, and then it's another series of flurries, and then another series of flurries, and then like one AoE kind of bop at the end. A weird explanation, but that's like how I think of it. The bop at the end, I either just outrange it or I can dodge it if I want to. The other ones, she moves very fast during these like flurries, and she keeps sticking to me. I haven't found a way to like get out of her range. Even if I try to go like through her, she turns around just fine and like continues like sticking to me. Even if I go far away, she dashes really far during the attack, so she still manages to stick to me. I have considered to see if blocking that is a viable option, because even when I get hit by it, each individual strike doesn't seem to heal her that much, if at all. I haven't been able to actually like verify if that specific attack doesn't heal her, and if it does, it doesn't seem to heal her much. Because in my experience with the other attacks that she does, even if I block them and I take no damage, she still heals as if she heals on hits. She doesn't actually heal from damage, she heals on hits, despite her stronger hits healing her more. But oh well, that is like my rough summary. We're gonna probably have to die a few times to like get it into my fingers and get the instincts flowing towards like the right attacks, because we're gonna be trying to like play this based on strategy and knowledge, and that's not gonna keep up with the fast pace of this fight. I need like the things I know to be ingrained in my instincts so that I can react correctly to each thing without having to think about it, because I'm not gonna have time to think during the fights. So, here goes the warm-up. Might as well just start. Turn down my sound a bit, because it's a bit of a loud song. That's the one I want to punish fast. And when I punish her, when she like, if I punish her after a dash, she tends to back off. And that's another thing I forgot to mention that I want to do, is I want to punish. Oh, my controller has like that issue with the dead zone. I didn't even think of that. I gotta blow into my controller after this attempt. Sometimes I'll be slowing down while walking, as you can see. It's because there's a dead zone on my left joystick. And that one, the triple swing into over shoulder, I don't wait for the over shoulder to dodge. I dodge before it even like starts coming out, because otherwise it's too late. I know that it's coming out, so I might as well just dodge early. Alright, let me mute myself while I blow into my controller, because I have to do this. Feels. Is it any better? Think so? I don't see any stutter stepping. It's a good thing we got that out of the way on the first one. It'd be annoying if I was like having an attempt that was going well and I noticed the stutter stepping mid-fight and it starts like tripping me up. reacting so slow. I can be much more aggressive if I want to. Right, she has to kick as well. Oh, I actually dodged that too early for once. That's a rare occasion. Oh, okay, she didn't get staggered. Melania is your name. That's what it is. It even says on the bottom of my screen, and I'm just like, her health bar doesn't matter to me. I don't pay attention to the health bar at all unless I'm getting close to 75%, and then I start like anticipating the attack that I think is gonna come out, and it never does. Honestly, for me, it's like better to ignore the health bar altogether, because it's essentially just I'm trying to get a streak of hits on her while not getting hit myself. So as long as I just repeatedly keep doing that, like her health bar doesn't matter, right? It's irrelevant. As long as I just play my strategy and I manage to do my strategy, it's gonna work. I have a bad roll. You know, when she dashes, I kind of just want to walk up and hit her. Oh, is she doing it? Okay, the second one is short. The second flurry is very short. The second flurry, I think, only needs one dodge. The first one definitely needs more. I think. Even like, well, even I think with the first, well, like, oh, I'm mumbling. I'm like shuffling my words. Even if I well-timed the dodge on the first flurry, I don't think one dodge is enough. At least I had like an experiment where I did dodge a part of the first flurry. I didn't dodge them all. But it might have not been well-timed enough for that. I'm supposed to punish that. Love when I get to punish her a bunch. It's so satisfying. Still early. That's my bad. That's very unfortunate. That attack, my bad. I didn't realize. It took me a while. That said, I feel like we're like getting to 75 pretty consistently despite just starting. What? Food eaten. Hydration regained. Game? I gotta restart my controller. Turns off when it's not actively being used. Which is weird because I have it plugged into like the power, so like it shouldn't turn off that fast, but I guess it's good that it does turn off. Because turning off a PlayStation controller manually is so annoying.
You have to like hold the PlayStation button on the PlayStation controller for like 10 seconds or something crazy. What was I doing other than like picking up these things? Did I get killed by something? Why am I back here? I opened the gate. That's why I'm back here. I feel a sneeze coming on. I don't think I'm going to be able to mute myself because I'm going into combat. You try. I did it. It's like getting edged with sneezes. Please never call it that again. Why not? It's accurate, isn't it? That's pretty much what it was. I swear this weapon is so bad for dogs. Although fighting them uphill is actually helping. Also, my microphone is further away now. Boom. I moved my microphone to eat. That's a lot of mages. Of course they're the teleporting kind too. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, the animations of this weapon is really cool, but I don't think it's a weapon that suits me very well. I feel like I'm struggling when I use it. You can't find your PlayStation 5 controller? I had that issue recently. I managed to like clean my room after like spending way too much time being too allergic to be bothered to do anything. And I couldn't remember where I put my controller. Apparently it was like in the shelf on the bottom left on my desk, where I keep a bunch of books and documents. That was worth it. Where's the third one? There you are. Oh, I haven't made this a quality weapon. If I make this a quality weapon, it'll probably do a bit more damage. That is probably going to do more damage than the claws. That would make sense. That's why it's a bit weak as well. I do like the heavy attacks though. Been gone for a while now, so you're scared that it's like fully gone? I mean, have you ever taken it out of the house? Controllers don't just like leave on their own, right? Unless you leave the rumble feature on, in which case maybe it just rumbled out the door. In which case my question would be, why did you leave the rumble feature on? But if you did leave the rumble feature on, I probably don't want to know why you left it on. We're gonna be attacked by someone spooky. Moonrithil Carrion Knight. Moonrithil? That just sounds like it's a reference to Irithil from Dark Souls 3. Not only because it's Rithil, like Irithil, but also because Irithil was a place where like the moon was a strong theme. So Moonrithil just looks like a very heavy-handed reference to Irithil. It's not even subtle. Is that a mimic? Not a mimic. Ooh. Potentially cool shield? Wolf Crest shield. No, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, does it not have 100 physical block? But no, that's the damage if you whack someone with a shield. When do you ever whack someone with a shield, though?
A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive at. How much less stability do I have using this? A bit. It looks cool. So what's the magic block on it? 63. Hello. That's so mean. Ooh, that's also pretty mean though. Damn, you dodged both of those? Oh, it's Burger King! I did not manage to roll that in time. I pressed it a little bit too late. The button was pressed down by the time it went off, but that's not soon enough. It's quite a strong combo. I should pull that guy back, knowing that there's Burger King people that will interfere. Because that was going well until Burger King stepped in. Are those mages gonna bother me while fighting this guy? Because if they do, I'm screwed. Ow. What? Couldn't roll? Why can I not roll there? There should be no way that that's like a full stagger combo. I feel like I need like some extra damage. I feel like I do very little damage against most enemies compared to how much damage they do to me. Can I make any of those grease things? I can make the royal magic ones. He's probably quite resistant to magic, but it's better to have some bonus damage than no bonus damage. Ow! Rude. Evil dog. This is why dogs suck in these games. They do not leave you alone. Alright, come on, buddy.
Gonna have a party. We're just getting started. Okay, the running attack on this has too much like lead up that it ends up like missing the targets. Ow. Really? I'm gonna try the running attack just to see like how, because every time I do that, my character just like does like a weird flurry where he just like dances around the enemy, but he doesn't hit any of the swings. He just like dashes past him and misses everything. Yeah, this goes so far. What if I do heavy attack? Okay, heavy attack doesn't go that far. Maybe I should use the heavy attack. Wait, am I using right card rune? I thought I was... Wait, are you really already aggroed on me? I haven't buffed yet, you dunce! Oi! Sheesh, what a douchebag. Enjoy this. Down. Sheesh. The sudden amount of damage he did there. I gotta swap my great. Don't you friggin' jump up and down for no reason. That's so rude. Sometimes he aggroes from really far away. Like I'm hugging the wall when I fight the dog to not aggro him, but sometimes he just does it anyways. Let me swap my rune. I was certain I was using the Millennia rune. I thought that's the one that's like squiggly. Let's see, great runes. Now I'm using right card. Oh, this one's even more squiggly. Okay. Still hits me. I can't hear him shoot at me. He's too far away. Ah, come on. Everyone hitting me. Dog, do not push me so he aggroes on me. Alright. Now we can fight. Turnaround is insane. Okay, we both heal, right? What? Stuck in that torch. Okay, you can stop spamming that now. Hoist through.
That weapon art is so fun to use. Moonrithril Knight Sword. What does that do? Guessing that's an intelligence weapon. It looks the exact same as the troll sword, no? Do these swords not look the exact same? Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favorite weapon of the steadfast Carian knight Moonrithril. Moonrithril was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Skill of the enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arc of enormous magic glint blades overhead which automatically attack nearby foes, followed with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Yeah, they look the exact same. There's not even like a brief change in shading. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. And she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Maybe there's like a special benefit to like wielding both of these together. They have the same requirements too, which would be cool, but I don't have the requirement to use them. Let's see if we can combine a... Ow, are you guys really just still standing over there trying to attack me? Can you guys get like a hobby or something? Okay, Marika Sword Seal and Intelligence Boost. Now I can use them. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything special. Are you supposed to follow up this with like a heavy attack? Yep. What if I swap them around? Put the Troll Knight in the main hand? Nope. Would have been cool if there was some kind of interaction there with using both at the same time. What there should be. Oh! Oops. Trying to break the last sword. They break when you like ram into an object with them. Come on, get up there again. I can't do it again? Come on. Come on. Can I hug this? Nope. Maybe I can jump it with a running start. I don't know. Probably not. But I still kind of want to try. Did I unequip the... Yeah, I did. Ooh. It's really hard to get a running start from up here, though. I could do like this. Ugh, nah. Maybe with a better time jump, maybe. But I don't feel like it's intended, because those very well-timed jumps tend to not be intended. Oh, this is similar to like those chapels in both Caelid and the mountaintops of the giants. Oh, hello. Yeah, what does this guy say? Oh, Marika, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Rolana's cameo. Rolana's cameo. I didn't even see that. Was that not a talisman? There it is. Enhances attacks executed when maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh, it's kind of neat. That would be sick with the katana, where you sheath the katana. Oof. Now I want to do like a sheath the katana build. But I can also do with the long swords. Don't know why I went down in that, let's see, square off? I'm not sure if it prioritizes the main hand weapon or the offhand weapon. I think it prioritizes the main hand for the weapon skill. Did I put them both in the wrong hand? It's hard to see what the damage boost is, though, because it goes away quite fast. I would kind of just have to try it. Put the other weapons here as well, though. Like the backhand weapon. And the... My lady, Tips Fedora. Now we can put the bow in the... and the shield in the offhand. Are bows far down on the list? Probably. I kind of want to use like the black bow, because that's the only longbow that has barrage, which is one of my favorite weapon skills. If this ends up with having more damage than this bow, then black bow might be my kind of bow. But give me FP back. No, I already spent all my FP. Oh well. Oops. Then we'll use backhand blade for a little bit. It would be kind of cool to like have one scimitar. Like imagine if I did this. Now I have one backwards and one forwards. Would the falchion look better? Nah, that looks more like a basic sword. Isn't there one that is like a long curved one? This one would be a very different style of blade. What is the Horned Warrior sword? I don't even remember picking this up. Kind of weird. You're buffing Lee Sin and Pantheon? What kind of Pantheon buffs? Because I'm tired of seeing Pantheon support, but I wouldn't mind seeing Pantheon as like a laner. Even if I hate playing against Pantheon mid. But I really don't want to see more Pantheon support. Like I once played a bot lane and the Pantheon, enemy Pantheon just went in level 1 and like soloed both of us by himself. Somehow. I don't understand it. But I feel like he's been nerfed since then, because that's quite a while ago. But it's quite a while ago since I played as well. Ooh, a gate. Is it closed? It is in fact not closed. Watch it like lock me into a boss fight when I step through here. Nope. W base damage up from 50 to 60. Okay, did they say what the point of the change was? No? Damn. I just really felt like doing a Pantheon buff. It's preview? Oh, okay. It's like on PB or something. Nope. I greeted too hard. I was like, I want to try to see if I can heal myself through this with the Millennia Rune. I couldn't. Not even close. Mostly because I got staggered. That's why I have the stagger tier in my flask. Speaking of tiers in my flask, I kind of want to try putting that new tier on my flask, since I want to try as many new things in the DLC as possible. They also nerfed Tank Skarner. I've heard Skarner was a menace. I like Skarner, but it's probably not a good thing that he is over-dominating. I haven't played since Skarner change, or rework, I should say. Can I use the shield? I can use the shield. That doesn't know where to come for me. Okay, let's try the flask. I don't know how long it lasts. And I don't have a visual indication. Wait, why doesn't it let me do the... Oh, is it heavy attack to do the guard counter? That's probably it. Okay, hit me. No, hit me. He just kicks me away. I don't know if that was the enhanced guard counter. The effect looks to still be active because I have like white particles, so I'm guessing that's the new effect. But I don't know if I can see something specific. I'm guessing 1060 damage is more than I usually do with a guard counter attack. It also seems to have insane stagger on the guard counter, but that might always be the case. They removed all bonus damage Talia has against jungle monsters, so Talia jungle is dead. I never liked Talia jungle anyways. I prefer Talia mid lane. Not that I really played Talia anyways, but... I felt like she was initially a mid laner that just happened to be good at jungle, so people jungled her, and then they nerfed her out of mid to make her be more of a jungler. And now they're doing the opposite, I guess. Yeah, it still staggers, but it does do less damage. She is better in mid right now, even before nerf. Okay, I'm cool with that. I don't mind that. That's been since season 14. Damn, that's like... this season. Or is it last season? Are we season 14 or 15 now? We are in season 14 now? Okay. Yeah, because I feel like it lines up with the year, doesn't it?
Like 2024 is like 14, 2025 is 15. Basically. The thing is, they just, after season 10, they started calling it season 2020 and season 2021 sometimes. I just call it that instead, which is like, I get it, but that's making me lose track of what season it actually is. This reminds me of Sen's Fortress. If there was like a Sight of Grace from jumping down there, it would have been like exactly like Sen's Fortress. Honestly, guard counters are quite good. That's what I should be doing if I use a shield. I think that's like the reason to use a shield. Probably was put in the game to make dual wielding not be the only good thing in the game. Backstab. Okay, you have more range than I thought you did. Oh, I can't move. I did not mean to roll backwards there. Okay, you guys can chill a bit. I'm getting bored of this, like, spammy, big, chargy attacks. It's getting old. Dogs always win every trade, I swear. Dogs are OP. Dogs are OP. Nerf dogs. Yeah, I was gonna try the stance thing. Square off. Ooh, 1430. That's not bad. And without the buff, if I can even manage to use this attack on a dog. Okay, that was almost the same, actually. Maybe it is kind of bad. I should try on the same enemy, because it might have to do with enemy resistances. That's why I should always compare damage on the same enemy. Should even take off the talisman when trying to do the unmodified damage. Just so I'm sure. Ow! Sent me flying. I'm wasting so much health trying to do this. Mimic? Not a mimic. Imbued sword key, but I don't need more of those. Oh, there's one of these guys. Ow! I got baited by my pig calf. I didn't expect him to track me during the dash around, but I dashed around way too early, so he had an easy time tracking me. How much water do I have left? I filled up the water bottle. I've almost drank all the water already. So every time I use this rune, I just insta-dive and do something stupid. Maybe I would use the rune well if I had played Bloodborne. It's like the Bloodborne rune, but I haven't played Bloodborne. I want to, but I haven't. Evil dog. This rune is probably better with high poison, like heavy weapons. Hyper armor. Lazuli robe. Ow. Okay, let's try the standstick, but without the rune. Hmm, 1243. So there's only 200 more. That might be a little lackluster for something you dedicate a rune slot to. No, talisman slots, what am I saying? And you actually have to like hold it for a while. Because with the talisman I did 14 something, I think. Let's try. Okay, that was 17. That's a little bit better again. But it's hard to know if that's like because he's like sitting down, if it's I'm hitting his back. Could be several things. I need like a very controlled environment to try these things then. Alright, let's try this again. That's the attack that baits me, where he swings sideways. This is much harder to time the sidestep for them. You have a healing item? Damn. Worth. It's like 500 runes or something. It's like nothing. Anything underneath the I didn't even get to see. Now I have to take the elevator back down. Could be a secret, I must know. Elevator, go down. Oh, my back is getting tired of all this sitting. I need a good chair. A chair that doesn't make me tired of sitting. Watch there be nothing underneath. Oh, what a letdown. What a letdown. There's a site of grace up here. That's nice. What if it's a mimic? Still waiting for the bonfire mimic in a Souls game, where just the entire bonfire is a giant mimic that gets up and fights you like a boss fight. Yoink. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Any fancy jumps I can do? It looks like I can jump down from here, actually. Not only does it look like I can, it looks like I'm supposed to. We do have a teleport backup if we're not supposed to do this. Okay. Even further down. Is this different from where I just was? It has to be. This isn't just where I took the elevator, right? That would be really stupid.
It is. It literally is. Why? What's the point of all that? There's gotta be some good reason to climb down. Unless you for some reason could approach this castle from like the other side, and I did. And you can use this as like the way you go through the castle and do everything I just did but backwards. Could be the case. What is that debuff I have? Healing down? Oh yeah, right, because when you use this rune, you actually heal less from flasks. I forgot about that drawback. That makes it even worse. There is a staircase that goes up, though. Like, I just feel like there should be a reason you'd want to go down this way. Is that a lobster? Damn. Big lobster. You can go quite high up. Did I do that last time? I don't even remember. Short-term memory. I did not. Mimic? Not a mimic. Ash of War wing stance. Okay, is that something that's made to go with the stance talisman? Let's see. Wing stance. There it is. Usable on light greatswords. Oh, okay, I can slap that onto the light greatsword then. This Ash of War grants an armament, the quality, affinity, and the following skill. Wing stance. Calmly assume a right-handed stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. And strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Okay. Whoop. Do I see a way to like climb down from the wall there and all the way down? Because I feel like the goal now is to like get to the bottom here. And maybe you don't do that from here. Maybe you're just supposed to go back up. In which case I could just do this. I'll go up the stairs and see if that brings us down somehow. But I also want to swap the ashes. Both to try the ashes on the friggin' light greatsword to see if that makes it feel better. And also to make it a quality weapon, because I hadn't made it a quality weapon yet, and that should up its damage by quite a bit. Which might make it feel a little bit better. Because right now it's doing less damage than my dual backhand swords. Let's see, Ashes of War. Quality weapon. Oh, damn, the weapon damage goes up by like 121. But it goes down by like 50 on the other side. So now it does... It's in the third slot. It's in the third slot. It does 752 damage. Oh. I did not think it was going to be like hold it off to the side. I thought it was going to hold it forward. That's the impression I got from the icon.
Right, up the stairs we go. Oh, boss fight time, okay. Well, time to get destroyed because we're trying to use this weapon. Who is this? Needle Knight Letta. I'm tempted to summon in case it does something for like a quest or something, but at the same time I don't want to summon because I want to fight the boss and see what the boss is doing and not have like someone else tank the boss for me. Okay, you're pretty cool, but you're destroying me. Oh, sick song though. You're a bit better at spamming attacks than I am. I want those jewel swords. Alright, that's all I'm gonna give the light greatsword a benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna be able to like walk around and do that fancy move that's like really slow and against the enemy that actually has better gap closing than me. Like that was like the one thing I could see myself doing with the weapon now that I have this weapon art on it, is I can use it from a distance and like win trades like that, but that's not gonna work on that boss who's specifically made to do what I do but better. Okay, let's try with these weapons. I do enjoy these. You are very fast and very punishing to fight. I wonder if I can stagger you. You just keep having more attacks. Nope. You never stop, do you? Shield works quite well against you, though. Ah, my bad. Like, you're relatively easy to heal against. I can block you quite well. I wonder if you can be parried. Huh? Why did I see, like, the weapons behind me for a second? Oh, it's a partial parry. Damn, okay, that was quick compared to what you usually do. The way those, like, blades land behind me after she uses the skill makes me feel like they're gonna come back from the other side at some point. That's spooking me. Very cool. Very cool. Now this is what like a carrying knight should be. That mixture of like sword attacking and spell sword attacking is sick. I want to make a character like that. Although it makes more sense in PvP than in PvE to be doing that. Unless you're a boss, and you can do whatever the frick you want because you're a boss. I mean, for them, this is PvP. For me, this is PvE, right? That makes sense in PvP, and they're PvPing me, but I'm PvEing them. I just gotta learn when the attack combos end, because they're very, like, long. And that causes me problems. But Sword and Shield does feel like the way to go. I'm gonna swap some of my runes, though. I don't need the stance rune, it's not gonna do anything for me. I'm not sure if they can be parried. I feel like they definitely should be parryable. Maybe I'll bring a buckler just to play around with that a little bit. We're not in a rush to beat the boss anyways. The music is sick, though. I love the music. Did I upgrade my tower shield? I only have a tower shield that I've been using in this playthrough. I'm just curious if it's upgraded. I don't think it is. That would be so strong if I did that. I feel like that boss will not be able to do anything against the tower shield. Also, swap my Great Rune in case I want to use my Great Rune. I'll have it be something else. It wouldn't surprise me if that boss has a second phase, but they did swap their like new style pattern halfway into the fight, so maybe they don't have a second phase, they just have like a tougher second half. Let's see, Great Runes. We'll take the Morgott one. Feels like a good overall rune to have. And then I want to see if I can parry this guy. It might be like a thing like Melania, where if you parry her, you have to do it several times for it to actually do anything. Let's see, how many of these can I make? Not that many. I do want more of these. I'll just refrain from using them for a few attempts. Would you be okay with like... Okay, you hit slower than I think you do. But only with some attacks. And yeah, I do need to parry multiple times. Until I know the moves, I'm going to be missing a lot of these parries. I'm not sure if that one... It's a double swing. That's what I'm worried about. If it's both swords in one swing, I'm not sure if it can be parried. I hope they can. Also, I dropped my runes here. Excuse me, I need my runes back. I didn't realize I dropped them. Okay, that's too late. Ah, you had to use that there. Okay, 2 times. For an okay amount of damage, okay. Okay, parrying is fun. I want to do this with parries. I want to make this work. I don't have enough healing to make it work well this time, but... I misread you. Oh, okay! We're fighting Moggy Kenki now. Okay, we're fighting Moggy Kenki. That's sick. I need those swords. It's one deep spellblade and one like mesmer flame. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this boss is like it's the amalgamation of all the things I want to do in my with my build. Dual magical swords and summon more swords that fly around and make you feel cool. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to change up? Oh yeah, I forgot to change up my rune. If I'm gonna be parrying like that, I should definitely take the dagger one. If I wanted to double down, I could swap this for the bonus damage. I could swap this. I don't think I need the enhanced downer region that much. I only need it if I mess up, which I will, but I shouldn't endorse myself messing up that much. So instead, we'll take the Blade of Mercy. Then we get attack buffs if we manage to parry. Your fight is sick, by the way. Oh, I didn't roll there? It's easier to get parries once you get them going. Oh, a bit early. Misread. Too far away. Ah, late. Ah. Too far away, I think. Dang it. My bad. My bad, my bad. This is like a hype version of Fume Knight. A Fume Knight was pretty cool. So calling it a hype version of Fume Knight is like, you know, it goes hard if it's a hype version of Fume Knight. It's also because this is much more fast-paced than Fume Knight. Fume Knight is very like slow and methodical. This is fast and methodical. At least it should be. But for every good thing I do, I make like 5 mistakes. That's the dodge that I want to like time slowly. Okay, that's one. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And you got me. Well played. If I want to do that build, I wonder if I need to do like Dex Intelligence. Because I can't slap Intelligence in my current build without over-leveling crazy. I don't really want to over-level. I like trying to make builds within a constraint, because otherwise, like, it's not really a build. If there's no constraint, then you just level everything to max, right? And then you can do anything. And I love that you can do that. I have nothing against people that do that. I love doing that in many games. But for these games, I just enjoy playing these games through so many times that I don't mind making several characters to do different things. You missed your attack? Is that on purpose? That is slower than I think it is. That is a lot slower than I think it is. Like, I know there's 2 different neutral attacks that I am able to parry. One where she doesn't move and one where she moves, but there might be more than that. And I want to figure out how to parry from a neutral game, but I also should learn how to recover from a failed parry from neutral game by getting parries in the middle of our combos. The problem is when I get hit, I tend to panic and I tend to parry a second time without having it be a deliberate timing.
I tend to assume that she's going to go into a quick combo, and a lot of times her follow-up hits to her combos aren't that quick. So I can take my time more than I do. Okay, that was an aggressive start by you. My character didn't properly pivot to actually parry that attack. That's a little bit frustrating. My character parried the wrong way. I feel like the timing was right. It might have been wrong, but it really felt like... Ooh, that's more delayed than I thought it was. I thought that was good timing. What? Well played. I love that they dance around me. So those swords are not, what's the term? Symmetrical, so to speak. I mean, the sword is symmetrical with itself, but the swords are not symmetrical with one another. So they're not identical swords, is what I'm trying to say in a very convoluted manner. As far as I can tell, one sword is larger than the other, slightly longer. Makes sense to do swords are different length if you are going to dual wield. Well, I don't like that attack that misses. Some attacks just miss when I'm too close to you. I need stamina. I actually don't want... I shouldn't have gone for the parry there, because even if I got it, I wouldn't want it, because I really want to have my parries into riposts go into attacks when she's getting up. There I was too low, so after parrying I should have backed off to heal, which is not what I want. So I should have healed before even trying to go for the parry. Because getting the 3 strikes on her when she's getting up, I feel like makes her play in a manner where she tries to punish me after those 3 strikes, which makes follow-up parries more, like, makes them easier to do, basically. And if I can get into a chain of back-to-back parries, that would be very good for me. Ah, a little slow there. Yeah, I need to turn around myself when she does that. I'm not sure if that I would do that by just trying to move forward or something, but I need to like do something to make sure that I'm not just facing the wrong way when she does that. Because my character doesn't pivot when I hit the parry animation. They just keep standing the same direction. So I gotta supplement the footwork myself. You're gonna go cook food? Alright, enjoy your food, Sylvie. It's gonna be spaghetti. Is that what you said earlier? There we go. That's the footwork I need. And when I mess with the parry, I punish instead because she's open afterwards. Like right there, I shouldn't be parrying. I should be punishing. Ooh, good range. Because there's plenty of time to punish between her attacks. Like at this point, I'm starting to feel like if I was dodging instead of trying to parry, I could actually do a lot better. But parrying this boss is really satisfying. It just makes it feel like I want to get a good mix of like parrying and punishing. So that's a little bit of both. I don't want it to be too much of one thing because this fight is beautiful, and I want it to look and feel like a beautiful duel between 2 sword fighters. To the best of my ability. Damn, I am too slow on all of those. All of those felt like they were pressed decently early and they were all too slow. And the talismans I have right now are actually quite fitting for the playstyle that I'm trying to accomplish here. Because when I parry and get the critical hits, I have bonus attack power for a while. Which is not only going to buff the damage of further parries, but also the attacks that I sneak in between. I could up my damage even more by taking Exalted Flesh, but I'm not nowhere near consistent enough. Oh, you used that point blank? I don't like that. I also forgot to buff myself. That was too early, my bad. Okay, I'll do the thing I don't want to do here and heal. Very good at leaning into an attack in a way that makes me roll too early. But she has good mix-up as well, because she has some attacks that are really fast that even when I like hit the parry button, as soon as I see her make an aggressive move, it still hits me too early sometimes. I think her faster attacks, she goes for thrusts. Her slower attacks, she goes for swings. That might be the pattern. I haven't tried to focus on that specifically yet. That's just a hunch I have. I think her thrust attacks are faster and her slashes are slower. Damn, I missed. Yeah, that might not be true. Really? There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you have two different ones you can do at the same time. I wasn't footworking correctly there. I was stuck in an attack animation which didn't allow me to position correctly for the parry early enough. That's something to keep in mind, I suppose. I wonder how that armor would look on my character. I don't think it's going to look as cool on me as it does on them, sadly. That tends to be the case with some of these boss sets. Assuming I can even get the boss set. I can't even talk. Assuming I can even get that boss armor set, which I am assuming simply because most armor sets in these games are obtainable. I have yet to see the armor set of the Knight Riders. Knight Cavalry. I hope that's in the game, but I'm starting to doubt it. Wasn't positioned correctly. Otherwise that would have parried, I'm pretty sure. I think if I were to use that set, the piece that would look the worst on me is the helmets. I could try using the set, and if it is a set, of course, I don't know. I'm assuming. I could try using the set and then using my helmets. I think the color of the metal is quite similar. But that armor set might be a bit more sparkly, a bit more shiny than the one I'm using. That said, I do like my current sets. It's basic, but it's nice. Oh, mistimed apparently. didn't roll. Okay, that was me trying to heal after the last swing there. Which was not a good time to heal. The heal didn't even go through, but it was not a good time to heal. Would have died anyways. I wonder if this boss staggers to heavier weapons. If you're like dual colossal weapon jump attacking. We're back. Hey, that was quick. Do some kind of speed cooker. You just turn the stove up to like 1200 degrees. You just like throw a jug of water over it. You throw the spaghetti through the water in mid-air. You catch the spaghetti and the water is just instantly evaporated. Perfect spaghetti, done. Don't try that. I mean, still they can try that because they're a professional cooker. But nobody else try that. None of those parried. Oh, you can send them early. I was assuming I was spacing that. I was not. I even started looking at chats, I think. Which is a really stupid thing to do if I was doing that. I feel like I was glancing over. Although that means I'm starting to get to a point where at least I think I know what I'm doing. Which is maybe not true, but it's a good thing that I'm starting to feel that way. Damn, that's a lot of damage. And here I was hoping. Okay, so the bottom ones she can send immediately. I want to get parries. The third swing tends to be slow in the combo. Can you put those? Yeah. Really? The first parry I see being wrong, but the second one felt correct. My bad. Hubris is a killer? Oh, a hubris and confidence is not exactly the same thing, though. Cinnamon is saying he struggled more on this fight than he did on Melania. I feel like I'm gonna struggle more on Melania than I did on this fight, especially at least with this build. Maybe with a different build? Unless this boss does something fancy eventually, which they might. In which case, maybe I'll stop trying to parry them to death. I'm gonna take my heal here. No, let me parry you. I want to parry you so bad. Nope. Okay, if I swap to a shield, I noticed that if I use a shield, I can almost completely ignore everything it does. And that's with a medium shield. I think if you swap to a heavy shield, you can face tank the boss with the heavy shield. I think. I haven't tried it yet.
I don't have an upgraded heavy shield, so they don't have that much more stability for me. Which doesn't work for Melina, because she heals when she hits your shield. How are none of these parries hitting? Because my room is really warm. How warm is it today? My computer is also overheating. I gotta check. Checking my phone. It wasn't that warm yesterday. It was 17 degrees yesterday. It's 25 today? It went up by 8 degrees in one day. Ugh. I hate it. Stabby, stabby. Okay, full reset. They're not respecting the full resets. That's the first time she's been that pushy, actually, after resetting. Usually she's like very passive. She sits back, she throws those like glintstone blades. I guess I hit the RNG jackpot in terms of aggression. Or maybe on every single other attempt I've hit the RNG jackpot in terms of passiveness, who knows. Maybe she's supposed to be that aggressive all the time. Oh, you did that one? I keep expecting you to go for like a quick advancing attack. Maybe I should try to always parry the third attack. The third attack tends to be the most telegraphed. This one. But it's very slow, so I need to not hit the button as early. 2. Oh, you back off, okay. 1. 1. Oh, that's all slow attacks. Damn. That was an execution. It's such a good song. That might be one of my favorite songs now in this game. Partially because I tend not to notice the music, but this one I noticed pretty fast. This song is bypassing my internal ad block in my head. What? I didn't even parry. My character didn't even try to parry. Does it work? It does work. Still early on that. I need to learn that, like, what I think is slow on the third one isn't slow. It's super slow what it's supposed to be. Like, heck, even just, like, don't even wait for the parry on the third one. Just smack her and then parry. Learn to do that instead. Because I have time. I have so much time. I could also swap my physic. I'm not using the... Actually, I wonder if it works with parries as well. Enhances spontaneous guard. I wonder if that works for parries as well. If not, I could just give myself like a friggin' poise boost so that when I fail my parries, I can still poise through and like do a couple of counter hits.
It's just I'm panicking too much when I get hits. That's why I said it was a good thing that I'm getting confident, because it means I'm panicking less, which means I'm making less mistakes due to panicking. The problem there is that when I punish her and she goes into dodge move, the dodge move is the easiest one to parry, but the character doesn't turn around by themselves, so I have to move to turn around, which means if I'm mid-attack animation, I'm not going to be able to parry it. Because I'm going to just parry the wrong way, because I can't move. So if I make her go into the dodge move, I need to be less aggressive. I think the point is to not get hit and hit them. I don't even think you need to do that. Jokes aside, I don't even think you need to do that. I think you can make a build where you intentionally get hit and you still beat this boss. Their individual attacks don't do that much damage. So with a build that does a lot of damage, you can trade quite well. Oh, that was not a parry? I thought that would be a parry. Ow. Damn, that's a really bad streak back to back. Haven't gotten any good parries in a while now. I'm so tempted to turn the fan that I have going on the computer towards me instead, because I'm warm, but the computer is also quite warm. It's making that noise that it does when it's warm. Oh, I forgot to take my potion. You don't mind, right, Relana? Relana? Really? That wasn't a parry? I'm so confused sometimes when I feel like I have the right timing on the side strafing. Maybe I am positioned wrong. I know you have to be very close to the enemy to get a parry in this game. I feel like I am close. Maybe the angle is still wrong. I could try with this parry for extra distance, but then the timing is even tighter. Good try though. See how it feels. I don't think it's gonna make it better. I think it's gonna make it harder. We'll try. It didn't even try. Oh, it friggin' crouched? Did it somehow think I was doing L3? Is my joystick that sensitive on L3 pressing? Or maybe I'm too tense? That works. Maybe it is the distance. Either that or I'm just locking out right now. I didn't roll. Oh, that's so cool when you do that. I love that. We got more swords now. Woo! What an army. Oh, you can shoot mid-combo now. That makes sense. That's cool. I like that. And now that you do magic damage, I think you're going to damage me through parries. So I'm going to take a little bit of damage every time I parry as well. I think? I could be wrong on that. No, because parry daggers don't make you take damage. And they don't have 100 block. But partial parries will make me take more damage though, but that makes sense. I don't remember how magic damage interacts with parries. They're probably full parries anyways. We'll find out. Maybe. Maybe. That was so bad. Can I get a single one? Nope. 5 bad parries, or 4. Not sure how many I managed to spam in there. They were all bad. In this carton of parries, there was not a single good one. Okay, maybe that's not parryable. So that was at least a partial parry, judged from my stamina bar. Done, Rolana. I need to learn your name. I'm looking down every time I try to read the name. Now I got none of the good parries for the first attempt. Maybe every time I just fail parries, I swap shields. Maybe I need the timing to be different because once the time is consistent, because I'm inconsistent, I fail it. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm so inconsistent that I should keep swapping shields because then the parry timing will be inconsistent, which will make me consistent. Big brain. I'm not gonna do that, that's stupid. That is stupid. Oh, I don't like it when you start with magic. Oh, now I did the crouch thing again. I am too tense. I keep crouching by accident. It might be because my room is warm and my controller is the way controllers become when it's warm. Dislike that I failed the timing on that first attack, so I didn't get the hits. Okay, those felt like they were almost the right timing. But almost isn't good enough for this boss. That is slower than I think it is. To waste all my healing. Yeah, that is earlier than I think it is. Are you not swapping your swords yet? You should. Makes you look cool. I wonder if I can just run this attack. I want to see. Okay, you can, except for the 2 horizontal ones. Maybe if I'm further back. That fire is blinding, but also very cool. Oh, you remind me a little bit of, they remind me a little bit of, what's her name from Dark Souls 1? I don't remember. Whoever uses the 2 swords that are like glowing.
Oh, they're really cool. They have the symbol of the hornets on their ring. I don't remember. But I think those swords they have is really cool. They don't have straight swords though. They have like slightly curved ones. But it has like the glowing effect. I guess it's a bit like Dancer as well in Souls 3. Also have like glowing swords. Way early. My character sucks at like actually tracing the targets. It almost feels like I need to like manually target this entire fight because my character cannot hit something in motion. Even with a wide swing, they're just missing. You are too good at turning around. Why can't I be that good at turning around? That was greedy. That was not fast enough? That was as fast as it could have been. Don't roll backwards for that. That's so bad. Of course you make me waste a healing by doing that. Rude. Thought we were friends. They're like, what gave you that idea? I'm literally trying to kill you. But you're doing it in such a cool way. Doesn't that make us friends? And none of my parries are hitting. I got a really dumb idea for the next try, but I want to try. Instead of using the shield and everything, I could technically try it now. Could be blocking. How is that not parrying? I'm so confused how some of these are not parrying. Is parry slower if I have the shield raised? Probably. Dude, you are not low enough to do that yet. I guess you probably just do it because I take too long.
It's either that or because my character isn't pivoting as well when the shield is raised, which is already pivoting. They're already pivoting really badly. I don't have any FP left. I'm out of the good stuff. Okay, I got to sneeze. No mute this time. That's a new loading screen as well. The loading screens have spoilers. How do I disable the DLC loading screens? Man, I'm so bad at that. Oh, really? So bad. Oh, there I crouched again by accident. Stop crouching! Do I need to unbind crouching because I keep crouching by accidents? Boy, I'm trying to heal here. They're not respecting me. My healing. You got a big sword now? Yep. None of my none of my early rolls went through. It wasn't parries. How sensitive is this crouch button, since I keep doing it by accidents? Quite sensitive. Can I make it less sensitive? Not really. I even crouch now, what the? Yeah, I can crouch while walking, somehow. When the joystick is pushed forward, it's still able to, like, think the joystick is being pushed down. Oh, you just gap close without attacking? Parry distance! That's this weapon art for you. That's ridiculous. I knew it was longer, but I didn't think it was that long. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just space the parries. That didn't work, apparently. That was too late, I guess. Also too late. Too late. Too early. Too early. That was such a late roll, even though I was hitting it like early. Alright, yeah, it killed me. I'm gonna try something. Alright, unplug my mouse, plug in my USB hub. And plug my controller into the USB hub. Is that connected? Not sure. It might still be running off of Bluetooth. I have no idea. It should be plugged in now. Does my mouse work? No. Then I think this is the USB hub cable, right? Is it not? Let's see. Where's the USB hub cable go from? Wait, no, this isn't the USB hub cable. What? Why is it all the way over here? Excuse me while I try to cut the cable. What did I just plug in? A hard drive? I don't even know what I plugged in. Probably gonna tell me the USB hub doesn't have enough power to stay supplied. Yeah, turn off my controller. Does that mean it's swapping over to USB connection? Now it just doesn't want to connect at all. Do I have a mouse? I do not. But the USB hub is plugged in. So I'm guessing it's just complaining about not having enough power. See, I've plugged the... No, I have not plugged this out of the USB hub. Okay, let's plug that out of the USB hub so it uses a bit less power. Do I have a mouse now? Nope. I would love to play with the USB hub and then having the controller plugged in through that instead. But it doesn't want to. So I guess I'm continuing to play on Bluetooth. I really want to see if lowering my latency would help, but... Oh well. I fought everything else with latency. I can fight this with latency. Assuming that the controller wants to connect with Bluetooth again now. Let me open my Bluetooth settings because it's being a douchebag. Let's see. I gotta plug my mouse back in though. Plug that out. Let's see. Where did I put my mouse cable? Not this, but this. Boom. Okay, I have a mouse again. Why does the controller is turned off? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to turn it back on. Is it out of battery? Do I have to... I mean, it's been charging this entire time, or at least it should have. Plug it back into the power socket. Yeah. Now it just simply doesn't want to connect anymore. That's great. This is why I don't mess with controllers mid-stream. Because it starts being an annoying douchebag about it. My Bluetooth crashed. Huh? How does that even happen? Why can I not turn my Bluetooth back on? Alright, third solution. I don't need a mouse. I guess we have to play on a cable controller then, but that means no mouse.
Because apparently Bluetooth crashed from me plugging in a USB hub. How does that make any sense? And now my camera... Okay, my camera's working again. And now my computer is like, hey, you plugged in a controller? You want to use that controller as your audio device? No. It's a fucking controller. Why would I want to use that as an audio device? There we go, I got sound again. You guys got sound again, everyone's got sound again. Fantastic. Why would I want to use my fucking controller as an audio device? Did I crouch again? I feel like I crouched again. I didn't try to parry there, even though I had parry. And usually that's because my character started crouching for some reason instead. Wait, shouldn't that have been a full parry? Shouldn't that have been a full parry? That was my second parry this fight. That's so weird. No, was that my fourth parry this fight? Maybe it's my fourth parry and I'm just capping. When I buy a new computer, I'm gonna make sure it's a computer with enough USB hubs. Yeah, you can't run those horizontal ones. I should roll them. The thing is, those are the ones that are also hard to roll because they're right after each other. Right? I want to roll something that's spaced apart. Are you enjoying the DLC so far? Are you going to buy it after your no summons run? Are you going to start now? Oh, the DLC is really fun. Especially this boss fight. I love this boss fight. Great music. Great movesets. Really cool looking boss. Satisfying to parry. If I could parry it, that is. There we have one parry. That was just the tip. I think if I just use like a larger shield, blocking this boss is quite effective as well, but parrying is just, it feels cool. It feels really cool to parry. Also, my mouth isn't animating anymore. Why is my mouth not animating? Oh, I know why. It's because I plugged in a PlayStation controller, and my PlayStation controller has probably decided that it's the microphone that's used for my mouth tracking now. Okay, it's moving. But that's probably camera-based, because I usually use both camera and microphone-based. I'm gonna be right back. It doesn't have mic input? No, but Windows is stupid. Windows thinks it does for some reason. has never had that problem before, and it's happening so much today. Rude. Here comes the spell. Good shit. No? I'm totally expecting the spell to come in any second now. They don't want to. They're doing the Millennia thing where they're not using their special move. Oh, you're doing it now. Okay. Down. 1, 2. Roll. Ow. Ah, close one. My microphone is bugging bad? Really? I'm not dropping any frames. Okay, try this. And this. And this. What way is it bugging? Let's see. Microphone. Let's see. It's great that I get to do this without a mouse because I unplugged my mouse to plug in the controller. To plug in the controller. Alright. We're gonna say something long so we can hear myself say something long. Alright. We're gonna say something long so we can hear myself say something long. Alright. I don't even hear anything. We're gonna say something long so we can hear myself say something long. Alright. I don't even hear anything. We're gonna say something long so we can hear myself say something long. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm really close to the fucking microphone. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm really close to the fucking microphone. Not doing it anymore? Bruh. Bruh. Oh well, if it works, I guess. How did that last parry not hit? I don't get it sometimes. Sometimes parries that shouldn't be hitting hit, and sometimes parries that shouldn't be hitting or not hitting. Although I think the ones that shouldn't be hitting that do hit is because I'm trying to parry the first sword swing and I'm a little bit late, and then it parries the second one. Because they're doing like double swings. I don't like that I get stuck in the parry animation for so long that I can't roll the second attack. Feels excessive. Let me roll game. I've gotten clipped by that like magic sword on the left side so many times recently.
Not expect him to run up only to do a dodging attack. Really? Boss is not capable of understanding that I'm dead. Forgot to buff myself. It's unfortunate. Nope. Those were all really bad. You can parry that, okay. That's later than I thought though for that one. That was early as heck. I almost crouched again. I actually thought I did that time, but I didn't somehow. That was early. This better not be the attempts, because I've been laid so bad up to now. Yeah, finish me off. No, I didn't get hit fast enough. Finish me off. I'm playing so bad. We're gonna swap modes, right? I wonder if the transition does damage when she swaps them there. But can I not parry you anymore? I must be able to. Have I done it in part 2? I think I've done it once, but I haven't gotten like a full parry. I'm not sure. If I can't parry in phase 2, I'm going to be sad. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to. Those were probably just really, really badly timed. I think I wasn't positioned right for the sidestep one, which is the easiest one to parry. It's bad when the easiest one to parry I don't even have like an 80% success rates. Might not even have a 50% success rate, I'm not sure. The fact that I'm not raging is pissing you off? I have no reason to rage against this. This is fun. I like this. Like, how can one become this calm? By embracing mistakes. I enjoy failing? Yeah, because I'm doing a very specific thing and I'm trying to improve at it. And I'm confident that I can. I have no like doubt in my mind that I'm not going to be able to beat this boss, so I have no like reason to feel bad about it. That's the sort of healthy life perspective your toxic ass could never have. I mean, like, when you've played 4 different Souls games, like, you've pretty much, like, seen it all, and you know that eventually, with enough price, you will overcome it. If it was, like, ranked, then, like, it wouldn't feel bad, because, like, I would be losing something with every loss, but I'm not losing anything. You could say I'm losing time, but I'm enjoying myself, so I'm not really losing time either. I'm enjoying the time spent. I would love to get like a back-to-back parry though. Oh, you are mean for comboing those. Into that another one. That is great. I love that. That's fantastic. I want to clip that. Hold on, I gotta clip that. That was great. That was great. Wait, there's very Is that it? There's very different timings from dodge left, dodge right, I think. This is gonna be like when I was fighting Melania and I come back later and I realized that it was so obvious why my timing was off. It's like when I came back to Melania second phase and I was like, wait, she kicks every time I stagger her twice. And once I realized that, it's like, wait, that just makes it so easy. This is gonna be one of those bosses where I should have taken a break. But I don't want to take a break. I want to die 50 times. Okay, I need you to do the side dodging attack so I can test my theory. I need to see them both. I need to see both a left and a right. But they're doing very much like forward attacks now. Come on, do a dodge sideways. They refuse. They're not giving me the knowledge. The knowledge, as they call it. Come on. Give me a dodge to one of the sides. I need a dodge. I mean, you have no reason to dodge to one of the sides, but you have done it from neutral game before. Okay, yeah, that is it. She dodges that way, it's a strike and a stab. She dodges the other way, it's a strike and an upper swing. I think the one to the left is slightly slower. That's my left, not her left. This one feels faster. Yeah, I'm gonna start changing my timing based on which direction she goes now. Which is a whole other story. I like that you can't see my runes. I'm blocking my runes. I have 160k runes. Which is not enough to level up, so I guess it's not that many. So these things in the background, that thing right there, a weird space worm with tiny T-Rex arms, that's one of the weirdest creatures that I've seen in a FromSoft game, and that says a lot. It's like the Lovecraftian version of those like waving tube things that you see at like car sales. So bad timing. Still not? There we go, that's one at least. That was so early of a parry and it worked. I don't know how that worked. That felt wrong. I'm really bad on the left one. I'm really bad on the timing on the left one. The right one feels very, like, intuitive. That, I think. No? The right one feels intuitive. The left one, I gotta figure out what the friggin' timing is. It's not that. That is slower than I think. It's so slow. Maybe we can make this rage worthy if we put like a really annoying song. Just edit the game, put an annoying song in there. Or put the same song, but it's like on a recorder. Like, you know, when people play like songs really badly on a recorder. Like Titanic, and they go like... I like that. That was early. We're gonna go? Alright. Have a good one, Sully. What? I actually messed up the one I'm good at. Ooh, I haven't had a good try in a while. Then again, there's no real point in having a good try if I don't feel like I can consistently have good tries. I don't want to just beat the boss. I want to learn the boss. I want to put in the work now so that the next time I fight the boss will feel very familiar. Oh, you're being very aggressive. Rude. Let me try playing Buck for a bit, just to like practice timings with a wider timing? Practice timings with a wider timing? That sounds weird. Practice the timings when I have more parry frames, but that means I'm going to have to hug the boss more. That should also be a good thing. I want to get into the position where I can hug the boss and be very aggressive, so that I can force them into the patterns I want them to be in. I got that going once on like an early attempt, and I don't remember how I did it, and it was probably mostly a fluke at the same time. It shows that it's something that can be done. That side... I mean, maybe it's not the buckler that made the side parry, like the strafe parry, hard. Because I've always been bad apparently at the left swing. But at the right swing, it's been easier. So maybe when I swapped to the shield and I started using that instead, I was getting the right strafes more. They put me under the impression that it was the shield swap that made it more possible. I don't know. I think the shield swap probably helped, judging from the fact that I have like the Ashen Ward that makes it parries wider and longer range, which means that I have like less pressure on being facing the right direction, which is kind of hard on this boss because they strafe so much. Yeah, no. Screw the buckler idea, it doesn't feel good. Not even close. Not even close. The only sad thing is I'm very tempted to try to use a Great Shield just to see if my theory of using a Great Shield is as effective as I think it's going to be. But I think I might have to do that on a different playthrough. I completely forgot that I was planning on using my rune once they go into the second phase with the 2 enchanted swords. I just haven't done it because every time I get to that phase, I feel like I don't really have a chance of winning, which is probably fair. I don't like it when they time those together because it makes it impossible for me to roll forward and still get the parry. That is still slower than I think it is. Oh, there's more? I can't roll. I'm surprised by how... Wait, is it because I'm out of stamina? Maybe that's it. Maybe I run out of stamina when I fail parry sometimes. Because of the partial parry. Because sometimes I feel like the time before I can roll again is a little bit longer than it should be. It might just be because I'm out of stamina. I'm not paying too much attention to stamina because I'm simply not attacking very much. I don't expect to be running out of stamina. But partial parries are quite devastating to stamina. They're less devastating with a larger shield because I do believe it uses your guard boost to determine the stamina loss from partial parries. At least I think it did in the previous games. Oh, the FPS dropped. I think that actually messed my parry. Ooh, that felt early. That was early. I really thought one of those would be correct, but I guess not. That's definitely correct, though. Not close enough, I think. I'm gonna get an FP. I was really hoping to get that. I have one more parry in me, apparently. I wanted to get that parry so I could use that to restore FP. I still have enough for one more, really? Now I don't. Not even close, and I just die. I really needed one of those last 3 parries to hit so that I could restore FP for more parries. Otherwise, I have to swap to the buckler because one, I don't even know if I have like negative parry frames when I'm out of FP. I definitely don't have the extended parry window, so like, even if it's normal parry frames without the extended parry window, it would be better to use the buckler, I reckon. Unless for some reason there's some weird parry frame things in this game where like, medium shields have the parry frames earlier in the window, and buckler has more towards the end. I don't know. I haven't looked into like any frame data, I haven't looked into any information for this game, still. Like even old stuff. Hey, welcome back, Ayaba-san. I'm glad you're back to see this boss. This boss is really cool. I'm trying to get them with parries because it just feels awesome. He has a bit dancer-like. It's a little bit like that lady that is one of the 4 knights in Dark Souls 1 as well. I don't remember her name. Didn't finish Dark Souls 1, so you wouldn't know. There's a NPC in Dark Souls 1 with very similar weapons to the Dancer, basically. It's like 2 glowing swords that are kind of like slightly curved.
that was the wrong time. I am really bad at dodging when she strafes to my left. What is that thing I see, like, glitching into the existence on the ground there? Is that a bug light particle? I think I'm dead, yeah. I think you played till a little bit after the Hydra plays, a bit after the Dragon on their edge sleeping. Hydra plays Dragon on... because there's a few Hydras, let's see. Dragon on the edge sleeping. Oh yeah, those places might connect. I think I might know where you're talking about. Strangely enough, the place with the Hydra, at least one of the places with the Hydra, connects to the place I'm talking about, but that's because that's has to do with the DLC. But how to do it is very convoluted, so I'm not gonna go into details. Like, it's not far from, but it's also far from what I'm talking about, essentially. Slow. I love the power sound on this boss, it's so cool. Did I get any new weapons? I got one that's like a bit of a letdown, to be honest. I can show it off after this attempt. I can't properly use it, but... They were being so passive when I was trying to bait them into an attack, and then I was trying to get time to heal, and then they go aggressive. Liking this boss looks cool. This boss is really cool. This is... I mean, I've only fought... How many bosses have I fought? 3? 2? Guess I've only fought 2 if you don't count the... But like, okay, comparing this to bosses from the main game. This is probably like one of my favorite bosses in the game, actually. The song is also really cool. It's one of the first songs I've like really noticed myself without someone telling me to listen to it. Okay, so I got this thing that's called the Moonrithal Night Sword. Now, as you can tell, it looks the exact same as the Troll Knight Sword, which is a bit of a letdown for me. Looks the same, has the same moveset, but it has a different skill. So it's essentially just a weapon that comes with a Ash of War on it. It has same weight, same stats, same scaling, same requirements, everything. I tried using both of them together to see if there was some special interaction with like power stancing them. I couldn't find anything. It didn't seem to do anything special if I used them both together. It's neat on the lore side because it's like this is the sword that the trolls used. And it says like how the trolls would fight arm in arm with their human comrades. And then this is a sword that the Moonrithal Knight uses. And it says that she would proudly wield the troll's weapons and fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. So it's kind of like two sides of the same coin kind of situation. But in terms of like an actual weapon to use, it feels kind of meh. Like I don't quite get it. Maybe there's some secret with the sword that I don't know about. I thought it would do something special if I power stanced them, because that just made sense to me. I couldn't make it happen. I tried them in both hands. I tried power stancing attacks. I tried weapon arts. Didn't find anything. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna take a break over here and heal myself. Also, for some reason, I managed to crouch during this boss fight like 6 times, which is a mistake I don't usually make, but I've been making it so much, and I don't know why. I can't get over it. It's really weird. Ah, too slow? Really? you gonna punish me for being greedy there? Yes, you are. Am I dead? Yeah, I can't roll. That was too greedy of me. I should have healed instead of Dea doing 3 strikes on her. I know that when she gets around this health, she tends to do that giant sword technique. I was hoping I would have time to heal. I did not. The fuck is that? That is, you know, the Carrion Greatsword spell? Well, that is the Carrion Ultra Mega Super Giant Sword spell. Basically, that's the version that the bosses get to use. You know, this like the typical meme is like the boss when they join your party. The Carrion Greatsword, the Carrion Greatsword when you learn it. Early? There we go. I'm really bad at dodging, no, not dodging, parrying when she hops left. My left, not her left. I feel like I have to say that every time unless someone is like, actually she was jumping to her right. Yeah, I'm talking about my left. Why would I be talking from her perspective? I'm not her. I would like to be her in a terms of like combat style sense because she has like the exact fighting style that I want. Where you use like 2 swords very like fluently, rapidly, and you also summon a bunch of swords. That's what I want. This is like peak Carrion Knights fantasy right here. Makes me think I have to try a Carrion Spellblade build. The thing is, I feel like Spellblades are mostly like all those like glint blades, phalanxes, and all of those flying swords. I feel like they're more for PvP. I feel like they're not that good for PvE. Which is good for her, because she's basically PvPing me while I'm PvPing her, you know? Because I'm a player and she's an enemy, so... That's how that works. Like, have you ever thought of that before? When you fight a boss, they're PvPing, but you're PvE. I mean, I guess they're EVPing, technically, but nobody says EVP. Got him. I'm also using the talisman that makes me get more attack after parrying. My throat is so dry. I think it's my allergy pills. I should get more water. I'm sorry about that cough. That was straight into the microphone, wasn't it? I'm dead. Oh yeah, I think I might have gotten one more thing since you left. I'll show off that to you. It's kind of neat. Actually, it's a combination of 2 things. One is a talisman, which I find really cool. I feel like it's not as strong as it should be, but I love the idea of it. It makes me want to do like a very weird katana build. And the other one is an Ash of War, which I slapped onto the light greatsword, because it's a light greatsword Ash of War. So for this, I got a Ash of War called Wing Stance. Put that on. It's a stance where you hold the blade off to the side, looking all friggin' intimidating and stuff, but also elegant, and also, hey, kind of come and attack me because I'm wide open, I guess. And you can go into a triple swing, or you can go into a jumping lunge. And this goes quite nicely with the thing I want to do a katana build for, which is this talisman here called Rolana's Cameo, which is the person I'm fighting right now, I suppose. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining same stance for a while. So basically when you go into a stance from Ash of War, you get a little attack buff, which makes you do more damage with the next thing you do, right? I think that would be cool to do like a katana unsheath build where you like sheath the katana and like slice people just to be cool. I don't think it's that effective. It doesn't boost your damage by that much as far as I can tell. But I can't check in the stats because the buff goes away before I can like open the menu. But I think it's a really cool idea for a talisman. I just would have liked it to be a little bit stronger. But who knows, maybe it's really strong in PvP. So yeah, I think those are the 2 major things that I have picked up. Let's see, go back to my... I'm combining currently Dagger Talisman with Blade of Mercy to get maximum parry value.
Right, I think I'm gonna grab some water because I keep like feeling like my throat is super dry. I think it's the allergy medication. It tends to do that. So I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I do a hydrate because I get super dehydrated during my allergies. It's really bad. Like, I will wake up in the morning with like not a single drop of water in my mouth. It's like completely dry. It's really weird because like your mouth shouldn't be that dry ever, right? And it's just like I need water. There's like dust in my mouth. It's like if I coughed right now, sand would come out. Hope allergies aren't too bad today. They've been manageable, I would say. As like they're noticeable but manageable, I would say. That said, I am upset that someone cut their grass, like they mowed their lawn today. And I'm allergic to grass, so they just had to do that on the day I was going to start streaming the DLC. That's really nice of them. Early. They have so many different timings. It's hard to like not only time the parries right, but also be able to see what attack they're doing quick enough, because some of the attacks are really quick. Oh, we got it. I'm just gonna go over here. Don't shoot any fancy magic at me. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Whatever the Skyrim guards say. Whoa. Finally. You're a League player allergic to grass as well. I love that I can get some long-range parries by accident with this weapon art. That's why I swapped to parrying with the shield. I tried to parry with the buckler initially, but because this boss moves so much around you, the character doesn't manage to stay locked on properly and they start parrying in the wrong direction. I'll try to like give an example if I can. If I even survive that long. So here, you see the character is like not parrying in the right direction at all. They just like run past you and hit you. So parrying with a buckler feels messy. You can compensate for it if you're moving yourself to get the direction correctly. But if you're in an attack animation, you don't have enough time to compensate for the direction. So I find it a bit more convenient to parry with the golden parry. I'm not sure if the golden parry has better frames if I put it on the buckler. It'll be kind of neat. The music is a chef's kiss. Yeah, the music is great. I love the music. It's also cool they have like this carrying sword magic where it's not delayed. They just summon it and then they like command it forward. And if they combine that with the delayed one, they go roughly at the same time. I'm dead. I'm really bad at parrying when they do standing neutral game. When they get up from a parry or being staggered, and they don't do either of the dashes, they do just a standing attack, it's really hard to parry fast enough. I'm also quite bad at parrying the one where she goes to the left. So I have a 1 in 3 chance, I suppose, of having a small success rate. Which is not good odds. And I probably shouldn't be trying to parry so much, but it's so fun though. You get like a really satisfying like blade sound when you parry her. Oh! Lights. Ooh. I need to back off, I need to heal. Oh, it's so mean when you do that. Thank you. I'll try to answer that buckler question between attempts. Whee! Whoa! That is one long attack combo. I hesitated there, I should have just backed off to heal. We'll take those. Maybe we get to see phase 2. Assuming there's not a phase 2, phase 2. There we go. This looks sick. Between attempts, I'm doing it this attempt, right? Maybe. I doubt it. But we can try. I have never seen a parry after this. So I need to like get over the fact that I don't know if parrying here is possible. It probably is. It is. Okay, thank you for letting me know, game. I need to learn that if she goes into a cross overhead while I'm like staggered, I actually recover exactly on the parry timing. Oh, I would like some space. But some of her attacks shoot projectiles now. So I gotta be careful. This rolling backwards doesn't make me safe. Yeah, that one. That one shoots a projectile. Okay, let's see. What was this? Does using buckler make your enemies buckle? What does that even mean? What? But I thought that was going to be a normal question when I first saw it, but no, it's some kind of Fox shenanigans that I don't quite understand, I think. If I use the staggering physics tier, is it possible to stagger her for one parry? Good question. I'm gonna try it. I never thought of staggering physics tier affecting parries. I'll give it a whirl. I'm using a tier that doesn't really do anything for me. Let's see. Is it this one? Stone Barb Cracked? When am I ever normal? I'm here to make you buckle under pressure. I don't know what that means, but even if I did, I don't think that would be possible. Unless you put like a timer on the screen, in which case, immediately buckled. Whatever that means. Ah! Heck yeah. I mean, fuck yeah! I know you keep going here. Doesn't mean I can get out of it. None of those were correct timing? That's insane. Those felt so on point. Of course you do that if I try to heal. Do you do it again? I have a funny clip where she does like the same attack like 3 or 4 times in a row. Just to waste all my healing. Okay, I thought that was way too early. Where I should be. I'm against the wall. I'm getting Tekkened. Is it Tekken that has the wall bang mechanics? I'm dead. I'm gonna try to heal twice. But I wasted too much healing now. Nope. No. I need like a parry tear. The tear of infinite parries. Triples parry windows, but makes you die if you get hits. No, it doesn't even make you die if you get hit. It makes you die if you fail a parry. Like, if you just parry nothing, you just, like, you shatter into pieces from the shame. You buckle under pressure, so to speak. I thought you meant you die in real life if you fail to parry. That might be a bit steep. Come on, don't start with that move. Do you think lightning is good here because she's standing in the water? Am I allowed to heal? That was such a bad start. You shouldn't be allowed to just walk up and not attack. That's rude. That's so rude when she just walks up in your face and she's like, what? Hello. And I'm gonna attack now.
I'm right in front of you, but I'm not attacking. I'm just kind of standing here menacingly.
I think this boss can be cheesed hard by using a Great Shield. At least until phase 2. I'm not sure how much elemental damage they do in phase 2. But if I were to give an example, I'm just gonna block here with a medium shield. See how effective blocking is. Immediately goes for a magic attack. Thank you. You see? It can like block the entire combo almost. Imagine if I was using a Great Shield. I tried mixing that into my parries, but it made my parries be badly timed even more, so I kind of gave up on it. Okay, I would like to leave. You don't mind, do you? Nice. Is that in time to get the extra damage? I don't think so. Okay, here comes Big Sword. At least if I back off. Come on, Big Sword. You want to do Big Sword. That's not Big Sword, you want to do Big Sword. The big magic one? There we go, there it is. Now you want to go phase 2. I really wanted one of those parries. She's not backing off? I'm being really thrown off by that fact. Okay, now you're gonna go phase 2. I don't know if her going phase 2 damages me when I'm close to her. It probably does. It doesn't look like it should. 1, 2, roll. I've tried to outrun the second, no, the third and the fourth one. Haven't been able to. That was a bit of an early roll, to be honest. Really bad. I took the gamble. I was trying to find heal timing. Noticed they wouldn't let me, so I was like, okay, if I can get the parry here, I get to heal. If I don't get it, I die. Almost down another liter of water, and my throat is still drier than... I don't have a fun one, because, like, the classic is, like, drier than the Sahara Desert. That's so unoriginal. You know? Can we make, like, a drier than something pun that's related to, FromSoft games? Has anyone got any, like, good dry puns from FromSoft games? I was thinking, like, drier than Gale's boss fight arena, but... You like bosses like her? Yeah, this is also my favorite kind of boss fight. The one that feels like a duel between two individuals is just, it's really cool. That's why I also like Melania. I feel like Melania would be better without the second phase though. So if this boss has like a second phase at like 0 health, I'm gonna be upset. That if she does, I'm whipping out the Great Shield. I'm just gonna call that now. If this boss happens to have a second phase after I drain the entire health bar, or she gets magic wings and blocks my screen so I can't see her attacks anymore, I'm bringing out the Great Shield. That's also why I enjoy parrying this boss fight, because if I can get like a good like flow going between hitting and parries, it feels like a display of like true swordsmanship between two masters. But right now I'm not succeeding at being a master, I'm just like kind of failing. So I'll be the student that keeps walking in here until I can match her prowess. That was pretty clean. That was not clean. Oh, you did that thing where you just walk up again. And I couldn't get a single one of those. So many bad parries. My performance is so inconsistent. I have like a moment of control and then it just like all shambles and I can't find that moment again. Sometimes it's at the beginning of a fight, sometimes it's in the middle of a fight. I rarely have 2 good moments in a single fight, which is bad. Because I think I need 3, maybe 4 good moments to clear this. I also have buffs I could use, like the Exalted Flesh and my Great Rune. I'm not confident enough that I feel like I'd not be wasting those by using them. I feel like I haven't gotten my response to what the boss does to be consistent enough. Why would you do that when I'm in melee range? That's so mean of you. I'm just gonna run away for a little bit. Complete misread. I'm trying to get more of those like moments where I stagger lined up with the parry, but I'm reacting too slow, so I think I'm like not parrying out of stagger and I'm parrying like a little bit after and I'm not getting the parry. It's either that or that's not one of the attacks I can stagger into a parry from. I know I can do it on the crossover head, but I think there was a second one I accidentally did it on that attempt where we got pretty far. Yeah, take a shower and get some stuff ready for tomorrow's work and be back. All right. Okay, nice. That's the start that I like. I'm not very good at recreating that. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's a really clean start. What was that lunge character? That's the one I think I can parry out of the staggered animation, but I keep timing it. Nope. Nope. Yes. Now let me back off. I would like to back off, please. Come on, Rolana. Have a little timeout, shall we? That was the wrong timing? What? Sometimes I just don't get it. I even swapped to USB plugin on the controller to get less latency. Which caused my Bluetooth to crash. I don't even have Bluetooth anymore now. So now I have to play on cable. Oh, you baited me. That's also the one I can stagger into a parry and I keep messing it up. It's not that one. Unless I didn't time right because I was behind her. Oh, now you're going to second phase. It's a bit late for that, isn't it? You just wasted your, whatever you used to go into second phase. I don't know if that's a consumable item they have, or uses FP, or I don't know. Maybe they could just do it for free because they're just that badass, who knows. It would be funny if there was like, a game that was more based around exhausting the enemy's resources rather than like just straight up killing them. So they have like consumable items and like mana and stamina, and you just gotta exhaust them so they can't fight you. I haven't buffed myself, which is a shame, because I would like to hit the boss more here. I don't like when you combo that into attacks. Really? Thank you. Misread that, but it's fine. I even hit parry there and it didn't go off. Right, you don't have to pursue me so intently. We're not at that level of our relationship yet. Nope. I got baited. She led me right into that. The worst part is she slid me right into that several times, where she does like a slow attack and I think it's a fast and I parry and I get hit by it, and then she does like that stab afterwards that finishes me off. If I see it enough, I'll probably get used to responding to it correctly, but I tend to not process a lot of the information that I gain from doing a boss fight until the day after. Which means that, like, that's what I noticed with Melania as well. It's like, eventually I stop learning new things because I have, like, I'm constantly just relearning the same thing over and over again because I haven't gotten time to process the information. So the smart thing for me to do would be to stop playing, process the information, and come back. But I refuse. I want to play more. Even if that means losing more. Could lose the fight less by just taking a break, but nope. We're not doing that. We're fighting. Ah! Ah! All the water. I have so much water in me now, I can feel my stomach is full. Doesn't fix my dry throat, though. Maybe if I drink enough water, so I fill the water all the way up to my throat. The problem with that is I'll probably also drown. Which is less than ideal. I'm not fast enough. Oh, that was slower than I thought it would be. Not what I expected her to do. She started that dodge from such a long distance. I totally expected it to be like the one where she dashes forward in a strike. But she does sometimes strike from a distance. It's really weird because she's not in range to hit me if she does that with the first attack, but she does it anyways. And if I actually don't parry initially for no reason whatsoever, I can actually parry her from that distance even because I have the weapon art, which allows me to parry from quite a distance. So technically speaking, that situation should only be good for me and not for her, but it's good for her because I keep making mistakes. That is so much slower than I think it is. How many times am I hitting that parry button before it parries? Too many times. Nice. Can we get a phase 2? One, two. Early. I messed that timing up. Oh, I'm alive somehow. Damn, I didn't parry that. It was late. And because of that projectile, if she hits the projectile and the blade, I think it's either a one-shot or it's 80% of my health bar. And my controller's making so much noise. Is the microphone holding up? Sometimes when my computer overheats, it messes with the microphone, which is really annoying. It's really warm today. That's another annoying thing. It was 17 degrees yesterday. Today it's 25. Microphone is fine? Alright, thank you. Early. And that's the bait I always fall for. At least I saw myself falling for the baits. Not fast enough. If I don't fall for it faster, I won't fall for it at all. Leaving co-op signs. With a tarnished furled finger, you can leave a gold summon sign. This sign will appear in other players' worlds and allow them to summon you as a furled finger to cooperative multiplayer. Oh, my computer is so noisy. I'm gonna have to close the game for like a little bit just to cool down the computer. I don't want to, but today is like heat wave. No, that's the bait I always fall for. I think it's the quick attack. Really? Finally. Hey, she fell for my baits. That's rare. Ooh, just barely spaced. How is my timing? That's bad. How is my timing this good? No. You're not phase 2 yet, are you? Don't think so. Now you are. I'm much worse at reading her during phase 2. I forgot to die! My brain is offline. I need to turn it back on. I'll reboot my brain. Failed to reboot brain. Well, proceeding anyways. Would you like to proceed without a brain? Yes, please. What is this loading screen? It's like boats. But they're like on a wall. Wall boats. Maybe they misspelled whale boats? On the eBay purchase? And they bought the wrong thing? My bad. I would like a reset, please. There we go, that's better. Much better. Once I can be aggressive enough to walk up, it makes it feel like it's easier to get them to do what I want. And I'm not sure if that's dead. Why did I do that? I'm not sure if that's placebo or not. But I feel like when we're in a neutral game and I kind of like walk up but I don't attack and make them attack, that tends to work in my favor. Not sure if it's just luck or if I'm doing something right there. Like I'm trying to bait them into things I want to parry. How many hours of Rolana am I on? I've got no clue. Probably more than enough. Probably like 3. Because I took a food break around 4 hours into the stream. And that wasn't like too long before getting here. It does not feel like it's been long at all, to be honest. I feel like I just got here. Yeah, I didn't fall for the bait this time. It fell for that one, though. And that one. Alright, reset. I fat-fingered my parry button. Maybe I need those weighted buttons from... Really? Finally. I need those weighted buttons on the PlayStation 5 controller. Wait, that was correct? What the? I did not think that was a parry. You are not allowed to go past me with your attacks. That makes them impossible to parry. I'm dead. Why did she have to pass me with that one? That's one of the easiest ones to parry. I probably mistimed the two. That's the worst part. What is she doing? Spassing out on the spot. Drink the rest of my water. There we go. Really? Oh, I'm not dead somehow. That catches me, I guess. Usually I can reset the fights by just backing off. Not there. That was a big gap closer. I like that I don't have to pick up my runes simply because I used the don't drop your runes flask. There are probably better things to use it on, but I like not having to pick up my runes at the beginning of each boss fight. I have 165k runes on me. You guys can't see it because I'm blocking the way. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I parried there. Ooh, that was just barely... I parried a bit early, I think. Ah, I fell for the baits. Really? Finally. That was so greedy. Come on, let me dodge. That thing that she has on like her elbow of the armor. I wonder if that's like just decorative or if that has a purpose. I mean, doesn't that mean that if she like stretches out her arm, doesn't that lock her arm in place? Because she can't like bend it sideways at all. Like, I guess generally speaking in like plate armor, you might not have much sideways arm movement at all anyways, but I feel like that would definitely lock it in place. But if you bend your arm, I also feel like you could maybe use that to catch a weapon, which would be kind of cool. That's a mean start attack. And a horrible start from me. I know those are slower. If she starts with a double over shoulder swing, she goes into another double over shoulder swing. They're both really slow. The way she's like confused afterwards, she's like, wait, did I kill him? Is it over? It's never over. Relana? Is that her name? I'm so bad with names. Relana. Yeah, that is the name, isn't it? I love how I can fight a boss 50 times and not learn their name. I'm like, Guy Sensei from friggin' Naruto. Has like an epic fight with someone and then he meets them again and is like, wait, do I know you? Nah, probably not. Oh, I got baited. You got baited, haha. Double baited. Masterfully so. Some people might even call it a... Oh wait, hold on, I'm fighting here. Don't go past me when you attack me. Still early. I know it's slow, but it's slower than slow. It's the slowest slow that slows ever slowed. I gotta make some clips out of this fight. I feel like there's been some moments. There's been some moments. Also, this thing in the loading screen, this weird like noodle with T-Rex arms, I love it. It's precious. It's beautiful. I want that as a summon, even if it does nothing and it just stands there and wriggles. I don't like when you start with this. And I don't like when you start with this combo either. Good enough. Once again, good enough. Alright, do we get to see a glint blade, or... Yes, we do. Don't even try that combo. That combo is hard to have time right so I can actually counter it, but sometimes it does, and when it does, I will counter it. Okay, don't forget to roll this time. Don't space out so much that you forget to... Okay, that's too... Don't forget to roll. Presses the roll button. Wait, was that the wrong thing to do? Oh my god. That's like the epitome of like, what is that old meme where it's like instructions unclear? Why are you rushing me? I'm buffing myself. Back off. What did I say? Back off. I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. I need to heal now. Yeah, this time I couldn't parry in time to counter it. Are you gonna let me back off? Oh, I mistimed it. I said mistimed it because I was gonna say messed it up, but I changed my mind to mistimed it mid-sentence. god, I'm so bad. I'm dead. Is that a bloodstain on your blue cloth, or is that supposed to be there? Did I do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. How awful. It's real on time. Really? Oh, really? Okay, that was bad. I thought I would get that. That messed up my entire game plan. Ah, really? Whatever your name is. Sit down. You good? Swinging at air over there? A little bit confused, maybe? My timing is the worst. Alright, can you let me heal? They said yes. Really? Once again, wrong timing on that one. How do I keep messing that up? That is one of the easiest things. If I just have her correctly spaced and side roll the blades that come at me, I should have an easy time, like, timing the parry when she comes in, because she almost always, like, does that dash if she's in range to do it when she does the phalanx. I just need her to not be too close, because then she does it too fast and hits me while I'm still rolling the blades. I like the ceiling here. It's a nice ceiling. It's a beautiful ceiling. Oh, wow! Wouldn't you say that's a little bit unnecessary to use that spell in my face like that? It feels a little bit, like, disrespectful. It didn't even go well for you. Oh, you're doing these baits now. I'm taking every single... Wait, didn't I already parry you once? Did I not? Maybe I didn't. You're gonna be too close if you combine those now? Okay. That was way too late. Okay, I thought that was fine, though. I guess not. Big blade? One of those has to go off, right? Okay, I'm expecting Glintblade. Glintblade? Glontblade? Glideblade? Skydefrogen? That sounds like made up German. She did it really slow that time. I'm gonna heal from over here. You don't mind, do you? They mind! Boy. Finally. Alright, do we get to see phase 2 now? I'm not even, like, exactly running out of healing. I'm just dying without running out of healing. did the thing that I was supposed to do. That is a lot of damage. No, the projectile's gonna get me. It's a good thing it shows me that the projectile is gonna spawn during the strike. The problem is I was rolling before the strike because I was going for distance, which I shouldn't be doing in phase 2 because, well, what just happened can happen if I do that. I was just taking a gamble on the fact that it wouldn't happen, which it did, which was bad. That was not even close. From me, that is. That was a horrible parry. Partial. That's really bad. That was the worst timing that she could have done. Huh? Wait, how did that not parry? I'm trying to get a moment to heal here. That was such an awkward dash up. I have no parries left. Well, I have one, technically. Now I need healing instead. Yeah, now I just died. I tried to find time to get FP back, but I couldn't. She might be more aggressive in phase 2 for all I know. She didn't like back off the way she usually does, but I might have just been unlucky as well. That's the problem with running this parry. I will run out of FP during the fights. So I need one timing where I get the FP back. I could do that on phase 2, because if I just do that on phase 2, I probably won't need more FP, and if I do, then tough luck, right? Then we just try to finish it off without parries, I guess. Don't even think about swapping to Buckler, then just try to finish it off without parries if it happens. Can you not do this in melee range? It forces me to back off in case you combo that into something. That's the second time she hits me with that exact attack combo. Third time! You wanna go for 4? My parry didn't even try to go off. This might be my worst attempt so far. Yep, definitely is. 8 flasks already. I usually have her like close to half HP at this point. Glint plate? You want to face 2? That was a slow dodge on my end. I dodged early. At least I didn't do it twice. Like that one time. Do not combo these attacks together. I didn't roll? I messed up. By all rights, I should be dead here. Can I not parry that? I think I was still too slow. That's the second time I tried to parry that, though, but it upsets me that I somehow didn't roll at all on the glint blades. Like, I hit roll and just nothing happened. For being one of the worst starts, the recovery was okay though. Up until the phase change. I can't find my timing on the phase change. If I find the correct timing once on the phase change and I get in the rhythm, that's probably all it takes. That's the bait that I always fall for, into the second bait. Okay, you want to do the second source as well? No. Really? At this point, just finish me off, honestly. I don't know how I'm messing up some of these really easy timings. I guess I shouldn't call them easy timings. That's what I do for Mog, and then I annoy myself. Frostbite increases the damage enemies take. I kind of like that. Frostbite sounds like it's kind of interesting now. Frostbite in Souls 3 was not very good because it had no benefits outside of people. I can never get the timing of that. You missed your attacks. The parry didn't parry. That's just rude. One of those gotta go. I gotta get used to parrying that stab, because I know that stab is coming. It's super obvious. I know I always try to just like space it because I'm worried that I'm gonna mess up the dodge, which I tend to do with it. And that's the bait I'm talking about, and that's the stab that I was just talking about, learning to parry. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like a, hey, I need to sleep to process the information. Because I know what I'm doing wrong, I can tell all the things I'm doing wrong, I know what I should be doing, but it's not getting transferred into, like, what I am actually doing. And if I sleep and have my memories organize themselves in my brain, then it should be much more doable. That said, I'm not going to quit because of that reason. I'm going to keep going until I can't keep going anymore, which means it's not too long because I have to go to bed soon. We'll probably just continue tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. Then I'll probably start noticing new things because I've probably reached my limit on how many new things I'm able to pay attention to. Assuming we don't beat the boss first, which could happen. It's not impossible. combos are very slow. I know this. I'm not responding to it. I can't deal with that if I'm in heal animation. Okay, can you stop being so hyper-aggressive? I'm trying to reset so I can actually do something. So many flasks gone, reduced to cinders. Oh, what? Huh? I don't see how that hit me. I was behind them, and the sword effect wasn't even like near where I was when it hit me. Must have been a very delayed hitbox right then. I don't have enough healing for this now. And my character didn't rotate for the parry, they were parrying the wrong direction. Imagine having a 180-degree parry and still not hitting it because the character doesn't rotate an inch. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm trying to parry that. Right in lag, I think. That's the exact attack I want there. Appreciate it. I don't have stamina. I don't know what that is. Double moons? Oh, get they go on the ground! Why did they mooned? Oh my god, that was definitely an attempt if I didn't think the moons were gonna fly at me like the other two moon spells in the game! Come on. Really? That's definitely one of those, like, kind of cheap shots. Not at all what I expected that to do. They could have made that look like anything else, and I would have had the thought maybe it's gonna be an AoE. But no. Of course they used the moon that both Renala and Ronnie uses, and you can get her spells in the game, but in those fights they're both projectiles that fly at you and cancel magic. And for this guy, for some reason, it's 3 room-wide AoEs that they shoot downwards at a very high speed. Alright, I guess that's what we're fighting to overcome now. Controller? I can't move. Game, hello? I can't move. Can I move yet? Nope. Camera not, oh, there we go, camera works. Good thing that happened at the beginning of the fight. If that happened during last fight, I would actually be angry. I'm only mildly peeved by getting killed by an attack that did not look like it was going to do what it was going to do, for good reasons. But if I got killed by my controller disconnecting, ooh, then we got some actual anger. But don't do that again, controller. It's happened before. It tends not to happen twice in the same stream. Oh, early. Late. I almost didn't get the parry there. I also thought that when the 2 moons hit, I would be safe because I thought it was 2 moons, but apparently it was 3. I did not see the 3rd moon be summoned. Wait, you swapped attack combo. That explains a lot. Unless they always do that in an attack combo, but I know they can do that second part of that attack combo that they just did as an initial attack, because that was the double over shoulder swing that's really slow. Do they always do that as a follow-up for 3rd and 4th attack on the side dodge? Because if they do, that's another thing that I need to like get into my active memory. But right now everything is just like in that short-term memory that doesn't really exist. I don't have access to it. I don't have the administrator rights to access short-term memory. I need it to be transferred to long-term memory. Why? I don't know. Brain damage, probably. Like her armor a lot? The armor is quite cool. If I can get it myself, I don't think it's going to look cool on me, but I'm going to try. Okay. Yeah, sure. I had another parry input there that didn't go through. Probably staggered or out of stamina, I guess, because I got a partial parry on the stab animation, which I thought I would get a full parry on, but I was still early. I know this background is probably Stormvale Castle, but whenever I go to Stormvale Castle, it doesn't feel the same as that loading screen. It's probably just the color of it. Oh, that's my phone telling me that I should be getting ready to call it a day. If I'm not calling it a day, I should at least be more quiet because it is becoming nighttime, which means no more over-exaggerated reactions, implying I'm capable of controlling those. Oh, not the attack I expected you to do point blank. I'm surprised I haven't lost my 160k wounds yet. Because sometimes I forget to drink my physic, that prevents me from dropping them. And if that happens when I forget to drink it, the previous run, I wouldn't lose them. Actually, no, if I drink them, I have to forget to drink it twice in a row. Because if I drop them on the ground and then use the physic on the second one, they're still going to be on the ground. I just don't have them yet. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. Ah, I got baited. I'm getting better at parrying things that are in the middle of attack combos, though. I was expecting Moonblade. Hello? I guess not. There's the Moonblade. Don't like that I missed that first one. That was way late, though. Am I dead because of that? No, because they're doing the weirdest attacks ever. What are you doing? Like, what are you trying to do there, Rolana? Because, like, I know I do a lot of weird stuff, but, like, that's human mistakes. That's human error, you know? But, like, you don't have that excuse because, well, unless there's someone somewhere in the world controlling this. In which case, good job. That would explain a lot. I couldn't roll there? I know I was in the parry, but probably partial parry, no stamina. I gotta go back and check the VOD just to see if all of those times I'm trying to roll and it doesn't roll, if that's because I'm out of stamina due to partial parries. Because it might be the case. Because, okay, I'm gonna try parrying outside of the fight and just to roll to see how fast I can roll after parry. Because I don't think it's that slow. It's like, there is a window there, but... No, that feels like it should be fast enough. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some more water too. Alright, let me double check that me disabling my microphone and re-enabling my microphone didn't bug the audio again. I'm gonna crank open my own YouTube just to check the audio quality. How's my audio quality, YouTube? Is it working? To check the audio quality. How's my audio quality, YouTube? Is it working? To check the audio. That sounds normal. Sounds about right to me. Oh, Renala. No, Rolana. I feel like it should be Renala, not Rolana. That's why I'm so confused, I think. Ooh, I rarely react fast enough for that. I don't like it when you combo those attacks at that distance. Feels a bit risky. What was that? What was I doing? What was I thinking? Good thing you did that attack, because that was a really greedy punish by me. I should have healed. I'm gonna greedy punish more. Hope you do Moonblade. Just gonna back off a bit, see if you do Moonblade. Ah, when will I learn? When will you learn? Not today. That's the answer. That means you're doing this, right? Yep. Didn't time it right though, and I even got hits. Honestly, for that one, just wait for the cross swing. Am I dead? That does give us phase 2, but we also have no health. Oh, you're doing that first? And of course I mistime it. Yeah, I totally expected you to change face there. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Wait, huh? Where was the rest of your attacks? That is the weirdest face change I've ever seen. I think I made her skip her face change somehow. Or maybe she made herself skip the face change, because she is supposed to go into like enchanted swords and do those sword beams. But I think because she did Moonblade when she was supposed to change face, she made her skip her own face transition attack. Which threw me off a lot. It probably would have thrown me off less if I didn't have the camera go the wrong way when I was expecting the attack. Which I will take responsibility for. I'm not going to say like, oh, the game fucked up my camera. No. It's unfortunate that I fucked up the camera at the same time when it was really important that I didn't fuck up the camera, because I expected the attack to come and I wouldn't have to like see it because I know it's coming. So if I just run the first two, then I know what's happening and I just know the timings. I shouldn't need to see the attacks. Oh, I'm doing weird stuff again. That makes no sense. Hello? Hello? Oh, wrong timing. Really bad start. You know what? I don't want the attempt that succeeds to be the attempt where I try to parry a spell with a normal parry. Well, it's not a normal parry, but it's not a spell parry. And to be fair, it should be a spell parry. Because the friggin', you know the Erdtree sentries, the people riding horses? They have like a Golden Order parry on their shield that they can parry spells with. This is a Golden Order parry. Why can't I use that against spells? I guess because there is a carrion parry, which is for spells, and if this did both, then it would be kind of too good. I don't want this to be a spell parry. I'm just like saying, like thematically, it would make sense as a spell parry. Ah, too late. Did you have to go into that combo? I thought you were gonna like summon a sword or something. Like that, yeah. Exactly like that. That's what I thought you were jumping backwards to do, not to immediately re-engage on me. Alright, do we get to see the Moonblade? Are you gonna Moonblade with this? Oh, that's mean. You're a horrible person, you know that? Oh, we're doing it. Okay. Oh, bad timing by me. My bad. Let's see if I can get both flasks anyways. I also wanted to buff my health, but... we can do that now. Hopefully. This animation might be too long. We'll find out. Don't be a douchebag. Oh, my bad. I guess I take the heal here, right?
Full attack. I don't like it when you run at me at the same time as you do this. It's very annoying. Are we doing it? Nope. Are we doing this again? Ah, a bit late. Yeah, I figured my character wouldn't be able to turn around there. I risked it for a biscuit. Oh, am I out? Okay, I'm outranging the first part, but not the second part. My bad. Hey, it's the moons. Oh, that's the third wave. It's them stabbing. It's not the moon. Okay. Now I see why there's 3 waves. I still don't agree with the moons being waves, but I can't argue with facts, can I? Somehow by shooting the moons into the ground, they become more dangerous than if you shoot the moons into a person. It is a cool combo though. Imagine if they had like, if they did like Loretta's arrows, but they aimed them down, that would be a lot more like visually clear what they're trying to do. But the moons have like no sense of direction. Oh, that was actually correct timing. Cool. Thank you. I don't like this one, but I do like this one, because she always does this attack afterwards, which is very punishable. Early. Now I just want to reset. That might be phase 2. I think that is phase 2. Gonna do this first though. Okay, are you gonna skip your own transition? Oh, I need one more hit? Okay. No, I don't. Okay, are we gonna skip the transition or are we doing the transition? Okay, we're doing it. Thank you. This we just back off from. Oh, I got baited so hard. Is that even like a normal attack combo she does? Ah, I mistimed it. Wait, that was a shot! I didn't see the blade glow as if she's shooting, but I thought, wait, isn't this supposed to be a shooting attack? It was a shooting attack, but I didn't see the blade glow. Was it because my camera was like dead on center from the front of the sword? So I didn't get enough diagonal to see the color change? Could have been it. Because I did not notice the color change there. But it probably was there. It's starting to feel doable though. Like I'm punishing enough things that we can win. We're not doing great, but we're punishing enough things that it's winnable. I say when we start really bad, but you know, that's fair. So I'm good at punishing side dodges. I'm good at punishing low sword spell into her dash. And then there's some mid-combo stuff that I'm managing to like clutch out. Good might be an overstatement. But passable. Yeah, there I messed it up. And I'm not in position to actually get that one now. It's too close to her. That's the step I want to learn how to parry. I don't really know how to parry it. I tend to mess that one up every single time. It should be parryable quite easily if I just don't choke the timing every time. Really? I didn't even get the part that I'm usually able to get. Stuck in healing animation. I'm running out of FP now for parries. I need to get to phase 2 soon. Taking too long. Early. Now I'm also wasting too much healing. Oh, that was somehow correct timing. I'm not gonna have time to hit you now. That's actually worse than not getting a parry. Because now I reset the parry counter, I think. I need 2 now. Are we not fighting? Yeah, that resets the parry timer. I was really hoping for a side dodge there, because that could have made me recover. I'm out of FP now. And almost out of healing. Alright, let's see if we can get into phase 2 with this. We can. That's how that works. It's pretty cool. Misread. Somehow that hits. Nah. I was hoping for a side step, and if there wasn't a side step, I was gonna roll it. I didn't even roll it in time. Because a lot of the forward advancing attacks, I find it more comfortable to roll back and then parry one of the follow-up attacks. And I'm trying to get better at the timing of those. I tend to miss them most of the time, but it seems to be more consistent than trying to dodge some of those really fast forward attacks. Sometimes I get it, but it feels more like good fortune rather than knowing exactly that it's going to work out. So you tend to charge me if you do high swords, I think. If you do low swords, you tend to do that same attack always. Dang it. I should parry those. That's not that hard to parry. I'm freezing up because it's not one of the attacks I'm expecting, and I don't respond at all. Really? None of these things getting parried, huh? It's a really bad start. I should take the healing, but I'm gonna greed. So I need to like recover here, and if I don't manage to get the parries to recover here, then I might as well start a new attempt. Ah, I got walled. I tried to hit roll there to the side, but it didn't go off in time.
Having the Morgott rune, though, for second half is quite nice. It does give me the health to survive some bad combos, which allows me to use the leftover healing I usually have, but sometimes I just waste way too much healing on phase 1. And we still don't know if this doesn't have, like, a fucking actual phase 2 afterwards. Because if it does, which it could, we're not doing it today, that's for certain. Really, I rolled into all of those. This is what I was expecting. But they tend not to do what I'm like in their face. Early. You haven't done that much this fight, have you? That attack combo, the one after the stab, is my most comfortable one to parry. Okay, we are going phase 2, okay. That means I won't have time to both go Great Rune and FP Flask, and I forgot to roll. So I'd like to FP Flask into Healing Flask instead. I'm just gonna run this. It usually works. Ah, yeah, that's how that works now. So now that stab does fire explosions. That wasn't good enough. Finally, you take a break. I have not got many breaks at all this phase. I would really like one. But I'm not getting one. I would have to make my own break by parrying, and I couldn't find the timing for it. Why do I have more runes now? I used to have 165,000 runes. I have 171,000 runes now. Why is that? Don't tell me, like, one of her AoEs is so big it kills an enemy outside the arena or something. Because I don't see how else I would suddenly have that many runes also. Just checking my phone. I got a message, but it's not meant for me. I keep getting messages that's meant for someone else. I'll forward it to them later. It's not an important message here, but I tend to forward it nonetheless. Oh, okay. What is up with the way you're moving this time? It's so weird. You're like running into my face constantly. What? Stop it. Like, would you like it if my way of fighting was just like running into your face? Like, what if I just did this? You'd probably like that, wouldn't you? If I just walk up and I'm like, hello. Would you like this? Would you like me to just walk up like this? Yeah, this is how it feels, Rolana. This is how it feels when someone just constantly walks up on your face. It's really annoying, isn't it? It's so weird how they did that. I know they do have that move where they dodge forward just to, like, got close to gap. It's weird when they do it like 3 times in a row. It's rents for taking forever when I want it to take a long time. Because some of the things that hasn't taken a long time, I realized on my 5th playthrough I don't know how to fight them. And I'm like, wait, I've always just killed this and never learned how to fight it. Oh, that's not the one with the stab? I was hoping it was the one with the stab. I need to sneeze, but I don't have time. Now I have time, now I don't need to sneeze. That's your nose for you. Well, it's my nose for me, but you know what I mean. I messed up the timing. Oh, the runes. That's what you're talking about. I need to pay attention next time the boss does like... Well, probably not. I feel like I should, but I'll just do it on the VOD then, actually. Like, it would be interesting to check if it goes up the next time the boss does like a huge AoE. But I think I should be paying attention to the boss when it does a huge AoE, not looking at my runes. Especially if it's the moons, because I feel like if I nail the moons properly at a good attempt, it's gonna be the try. Like, I thought the first time we saw the moon was gonna be the attempt until they pulled that moon attack that I've never seen before. Are we fighting? Ah, that is so slow. I'm trying to do that thing where I just walk up to annoy her now. I don't know why I'm doing that. It worked really well for like 10 seconds. And I'm like, now it's gonna work every time, right? That's like a valid strategy. It probably is a valid strategy, but... it looks silly. It looks silly and I don't want to do it. I don't think it's any more valid than the other things I've been doing. I'm still using my scarab, right? Yeah, I am still using my scarab. I don't want to unequip my scarab. Could be trying to swap to the scarab after the fight, but... I can't parry anything. I can parry that. And that, I guess. That's 2 moves out of 617 moves. That's the exact amount of attacks this boss has, but they don't use 90% of them. I should just use a heal. I haven't used many heals yet. Shouldn't read. We'll see Moonsword anyways. If we don't mess that up, we can punish it. And that might get us into phase 2. Yes, it does. That's very rude of you to do that exactly when I'm popping a rune. I messed that up really bad. I'm glad I backed off. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing now? Okay! I misread that completely. Wait, so they do have a stab that doesn't explode? Because I know they have a stab that explodes into fire. I thought that one was going to explode into fire, so I stood further than I normally would. But apparently that one doesn't explode into fire. Add that to the long list of things to remember. Add that to the long list of things you probably don't need to remember if you just come in here with, like, a big spell or a big hammer, and then you slap him with a nice summon, and then you laugh about anyone who wastes their time fighting the boss for as long as I do. Really, I messed that up? Am I at the point where I'm starting to fall asleep? say no, because I don't want it to be. Thank you for going that way. I'm gonna try like swapping up the order on how I handled the rune arc during the phase change. I'm gonna do rune arc first, then FP flask. If I can, that is. Ah, wrong timing. Okay, that should put us phase 2. See if this works. I made managing the camera a lot worse. I didn't manage the FB flask like I'm supposed to. I got messed up by my bad camera management. How many times are you gonna spam that? Until it kills me, I guess. I messed up the FBUs because I messed up the camera. Probably because I didn't lock back on after the parry, because I went into using the rune. How many runes have I wasted now? Too many. Way too many. 35? That's only like 10. I was on like 45. Alright, I'm gonna be aggressive. Not when you do that. Change my mind. Really? Morning start. Moonblade? Oh, we're skipping Moonblade. Yeah, I'm gonna use FB Flask in case I do Moonblade. I don't trust it to not. Yep. What, you're not swapping? Never swap. Rolana, you're a bit of a huge C word sometimes. I just want you to know that. Because now I don't get to use the rune. That's gonna hit me. Closing in on Moon Threshold. You still haven't done your Moon Sword the second time, though. Oh, I should have parried that. Oh, I'm gonna get walled. Yep. Oh, you're doing this now? Sheesh. Way to be annoying about it. out of range. That wasn't correct timing? I rolled back into that. Might be dead now because of that. You're gonna shoot at some point, aren't you? We're doing this again. Lovely. Lets me heal, but I don't have any more healing. Yeah. They did everything at such a weird time. Oh. That threw me off too hard. Moon isn't too bad to dodge though, but if you do get hit by one, you are stun locked for the entire thing. So it shouldn't be too hard to dodge. If I'm full HP, which I don't think I was like super low, then I need to dodge one, and I can survive the other two. Really? That's not good enough? Okay. We're being so annoying now. That is why I like having the physic I have, so I don't have to pick up runes, but sadly it only lasts for 3 minutes, which means if the fight takes too long, I still have to pick them up. Because I didn't get to do anything that I want to do there, because I was picking up runes. I tried to dodge the glintstone blades that came flying when I wasn't looking, because I heard them go off, so I figured it was the lower one, because only the lower ones go off that fast. But I didn't dodge it right. At least my brain is working. My body just isn't following. You did that from such a weird distance. Worth? Not really. About time you did one of those. I feel like it's been a while. I'm gonna heal and see if you do Moonblade. I would like to have my flasks back, please. And I cycled too much. I'm gonna waste a lot of healing now. If I even survive, that is. You do it from too far away sometimes. I don't like that. I legit don't get to punish one of the most punishable attacks. Oh, we're doing this again. Am I dead? Yes, I am. That was way too quick. I haven't even hit you since you swapped faces and you're doing that again. Oh. I think I need to start being closer when she does lower glintstone blades, because she's been doing them from like outside of attack range the last few times. And normally by being too far away, I allow her to like not do it until I get into range, but now she's just been doing them anyways. So I think I need to like maybe consider rolling through the glintstone blades to close the gap. But sometimes that causes her to do the attack too quickly, and then I can't parry it in time. Now she's just doing it quickly, but from afar, so I don't even get to try to parry them. Because this is like one of the important ones I should be parrying. Out of the 3 things, I'm somewhat okay at parrying. If I don't parry that, I lose like 1/3 of my damage. I didn't expect you to do 2 dashes in a row. I hate you. Don't like it when they use that to punish my healing. It is fair game though. Really? It's like there's gonna be another Moon Blade soon at this rate. Or you just do this entire combo. I'm wasting all my healing. Alright, I guess we're phase 2. I'll just do the rune here. If you don't phase 2 here and do some weird stuff, then you're like the worst thing ever. Ah, too early. Thank you for going that way. I really needed that. Because I need a reset. Even though I don't like resets on phase 2, because it's so easy to get like just screwed from the neutral game. Especially from this stuff. How long is your combo? Answer yes. That's one of the things I need to parry. You do stab? Yeah. I don't know how that didn't hit me. We're doing this now? Okay, at least that's not the one with many shots. I still think I'm fucked though, but yeah, I don't have FP. I never used my FP flask? No, I didn't. I didn't. I used rune first and I forgot to use FP flask. That's the dangerous thing about changing up my own pattern. Oh, my bad. Then I was fucked anyway, so I ran out of FP, then I didn't do the FP flask when I'm supposed to. They have more runes now, though. Well, first I gotta pick them up. Really, I messed it up. Messed it up again. Messed it up again. Just kill me though. 171k runes? Now, I don't think that's more than what I had. No, how did I get to 171k? Did someone pick up the controller while I was in the bathroom and like run outside and kill a goat or something? Like, that's my most logical conclusion right now, is that someone just picked up my controller, went outside and killed a goat. Which makes no sense, by the way, because there's no one here to pick up the controller and there's no goats. And if there was, there's definitely not one anymore. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a clean parry. Oh, I feel like I played so bad recently. I almost didn't roll that. I don't even think I rolled that. I think he missed and I rolled too late.
Wrong timing me. Thought I was a little bit late. Turns out it was just in time. You're probably gonna not Moonblade unless I back off first, right? Then you're gonna Moonblade. Moonblade? There it is. Trying to bait out the side dodges is not working. What? Where was my second parry? I was waiting. Was I actually out of stamina there? Probably phase 2 range. I'm gonna try to get a stab and a healing into FP. Oh, okay, you're not second phase? You're probably second phasing as soon as this ends. No? Yes, you are. You're just being a little bit of a B-word about it. Really? That was not timed well enough? I hate when you miss your own attack and I don't get a parry because of it. Can I heal? I'm pressing heal! Get him! I'm pressing the fucking square button! Yes! Exactly what I need you to do, Rolana. Whatever your name is. Alright, moons are coming. If you have time to, that is. Now they're coming, right? Really? I guess I was too early. I was trying to work my way closer to them so I could try to hit them when they were done. Oh, of course you're doing this, mate. Nah. That's my bad for messing up the moon. I figured that was my best bet to finish her off if I could get in range while she was doing it. Apparently I messed up the second dodge. I was a bit early, I think. Because I think sometimes I'm rolling when the moons drop. I don't need to do it until the moons hit the ground. But the timing has generally been forgiving enough thus far that even if I roll a little bit early, it's been fine. But now I was rolling much too early, I suppose. I don't even have like the memory reference to know if I did. I'm just assuming I did. At least I lost that one to my own mistake. I mean, all of them are being lost to my own mistakes, but it wasn't like some stupid cheese RNG that like felt hard to deal with. It was more so like something that I know how to deal with that I messed up simply. Which I find less frustrating. I find it less frustrating when I die from my own mistakes than when I die from something that feels like I didn't have much agency. Because I'm confident in my ability to fix mistakes, but I'm not confident in my ability to change the game. That was much too early. Are we gonna get like a spell, or like what are we thinking here? Can I bait you to do the stab attack? Nope. Step too far away. I'm just gonna step up now. I'm tired of waiting.
Thank you. That should be a Moonblade. Might not immediately do it if I set melee range. In which case I will try to reset as soon as possible. Should get a free heal if I don't heal so slow from the lack of button working. Beautiful. That should be straight into phase 2. I hate when I mess up the timing there, because then I don't get to use the rune. And I did it anyways, I'm fucking myself. And now I need a double heal. Which they are trying to stop by being awful to me. Okay, I'm just gonna run from this. Excellent. I'm gonna use that opportunity to rune. Can we get a thrust? No. Wasted a perfectly good opportunity to punish there, but... yeah, you are doing that. That's what I thought you were doing, but I was like, wait, already? Okay, we can stop it with the projectiles now, right? I hate when you miss your first attack. That was the other attack that I... wait, do you always do that in phase 2? I don't know. I think that was a mix-up. Nah, I needed to do one of the dodges there. I'm still alive, I'm not, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive. Fuck it. I need you to moon now. I needed that to be the attack that I know how to parry. Fuck yeah. Oh! Didn't even know what to do with my fingers at the end there, so I just went into the menu twice. Not even close, by the way. Alright. Good riddance. No phase 2. Alright. You get to stay one of my favorite fights in the game, though. That is a fantastic fight. Despite all the shit I gave you, that's simply because RNG didn't line up the way I wanted it to. That is nothing wrong with the fight. That is just me complaining for the sake of complaining. You gotta have some shit talking mid-fight, right? Amazing fight, though. Really good fight. I like it. Whew. I'm a little winded. I made definitely a lot of mistakes there, but I'm happy we got to at least end on like, hey, 5% HP. It wasn't even 5%. It was like 1%. It was less than 1%. I think I've done that for another fight too. I don't remember which one, but it's fun when it happens. All right, I got a remembrance. We gotta read the remembrance before we use it for anything. Where are remembrances? Bottom of this. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knights. Remembrance of not Renala, but Ralana. I'll get used to it eventually, but Ralana sounds harder to say than Renala. The Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the Scatter Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, alternatively it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Not worth it, don't use it for a great bounty of runes unless you just, like, if you're on like your 24th playthrough and you're like, well, I don't want any of these items and I just want to level a little bit faster, sure, go for it. But don't. It's not even, like, it doesn't even give you like a third of a level probably. Once a Carian princess, Rolana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead. But Mesmer sounds like a bad guy. Come on, Rolana, you're too cool to stand at the side of Mesmer. I mean, that's probably why you have that fire sword, though. You have your magic sword because you're a Carian princess, and you have the fire sword because you're at Mesmer's side. It makes sense. But come on. Rolana. You're too cool to do stupid stuff. Like, maybe Mesmer is a cool guy. And maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I should join them as well. Knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. She should be known as the friggin' coolest sword fighter in this entire game. I want both of these. But okay, at least you get the spell. If you didn't get the spell, I would be very upset, because that would mean that they have a way to use the moon that nobody else has. Sorcerer Rolana, the twin moon knight associated with a Carian princess, incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after another, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala... Oh, that's why she can't be Renala. There is a Renala in the game, isn't there? Right. How did that escape my memory? In which case... What the fuck were you thinking, parents? Who named these kids? Who named these children? Right? It'd be like naming... Wait, I don't have a good name example. Like, the first name I thought it was Bob, and like, I'm like, Bob? They would both be named Bob, though. It'd be like naming one of your kids Robert and the other kid Borert. You know? It's like one gets the normal name and the other one gets the weird one. Okay, I guess both of these names are kind of weird, but I'll try to get used to saying Rolana. She's a cool fight. She deserves to have me at least say her name right? Even though I'm terrible with names, I have an excuse, but still. Carian Light Greatsword. Oh, it's a light greatsword. Embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Rolana, the twin moon knight. Probably requires intelligence, doesn't it? But I want to use it. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone, where moon and fire ever together. Unique skill, moon and fire stance. Assume a ready stance, swords imbued with magic, follow up with normal attack to cast a glintstone, light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. 16 faith, 16 intelligence. We can boost our stats enough to try them. That we can do. The most efficient way to do it would be to go... Let me just get one of my like relics or talismans back. What did I usually have here? Stamina region. If I want to be efficient, I would just grab Marika's Sword Seal, which puts me at 1414. And normally I would have to use both these two to get enough. But if I sacrifice my current Great Rune to transition to Godric Great Rune, which means we do have to use the Rune Arc over again. Bit of a waste, but we're gonna do it. And that's probably a somber weapon, right? So I can probably buff it quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have everything I need. I really shouldn't buff it because I can't even use it, but it's too cool to not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. And then we can also do the talisman that goes with it, which would be the Stance Talisman. And then we just teleport back to the DLC. And his moon gazing grounds. It's gonna be interesting seeing how that's gonna be on the second playthrough. The thing is, in terms of like hitting her with spells and stuff, it feels like that should be easy, but they're probably really resistant to magic. So these are light greatswords. Oh, Oh, they have dual wields on both L1 and R1. That's quite cool. Heavy attacks. Okay, it seems like heavy attacks mostly uses one sword, but light attacks uses both. Wait, did I just transition in? Hold on. You can mix up the combo. That's kind of interesting. Because I'm going heavy here, light, but the first light attack is a stab. What if I do heavy light? Is that different? No, that goes to normal one. Yeah, so you can go heavy into this light attack. That's kind of neat. Is there a mix-up for using different light attacks? Okay, so this one, light attack, or no, L1 only uses the offhand. Okay, now we have the stance. And this is way too cool. This just gives me flashbacks to the friggin' sights from Dark Souls 3. It's one of my favorite weapons in that aesthetically. So I can shoot multiple waves with this. I can do the full combo she does. That is awesome. It doesn't even use that much FP. Look at it. Or I can do fire attack. Ooh. Wait, could I hold that? Because I was holding that. I'm gonna see if it's shorter if I tap it. Try tapping. No, it does that entire thing no matter what. That's quite a long combo. I don't think I can mash it. Doesn't do anything. Nah. Cool though. Really cool weapon. I wonder what the scalings are. Because they have triple split damage with C strength, C dex, D int, D faith. And I probably can't infuse them. But it's kind of hard to imagine both a, like using 3 stats for it, or even 4 stats for it. As a somber weapon, you can't change its infusement. I'm guessing the weapon arts do pure fire and magic damage, in which case they probably only scale with... I'm not sure, but they might only scale with intelligence or faith, and not strength and dex. If they do, I feel like it would be more of a strength, no, intelligence faith weapon. If they still scale with strength and dex for the weapon art, even if it's pure magic and fire damage, my voice is dying by the way, then I think you can use it either as a quality weapon or a intelligence faith weapon. Like either works. You might even be able to do like one physical stat, one magical stat, like strength int or dex faith. Not sure how potent it's going to be. Generally speaking, weapons that have too many different scalings tend to be weak, because they balance it for having the stats high, but if you don't allow yourself above a certain level, you're never going to like reach the full potential of the weapon. Not to mention, if you want to level that high, you probably have to be like on New Game +1, +2, +3, etc. Like you had to play the game for a really long time, so you don't really get to see the weapon shine for a while. And if you are on +7, the enemies will be a lot stronger, so you can make the argument that is that investment even worth it at that point. I do want to try the weapon on some enemies though, just to see what kind of damage I am pulling off. On this menu it says it has a weapon power of 983. My throat is so dry, I almost can't breathe. Which is a good indication that I should take a break soon, but I do want to try the weapon on something. Sip some more water. It's not going to help. I got more water in my throat. Did nothing. Yeah, so that attack power is quite high, but it also is being affected by 3 different resistances. Like, generally speaking, weapons with split damage will have very high attack values, but they won't do as much damage as you think they would do.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not
Oh, are you
for
the one who led me
charm
into this place?
tiny Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve.
You kind of remind me of the Brass
The
Knight
work
from Dark Souls 1, the Firekeeper. Ask about the horn
Wondering
scent.
about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire.
Cool mix of
No
like a
wonder
knight
the horn
armor
scent
set and a
holds the
priest
earth
armor
in
set.
contempt. That aside,
Cool if you want to do like a Templar.
man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different.
Maybe I'll use that if I can get that armor set for like a
They just happen to be on the losing side of a war.
tanky
Still a wretched
faith
shame.
build.
Wondering about the horn. True
Yeah, you
enough,
say the same
long
thing.
ago, a cleansing's no wonder. That aside, and in this regard, that they were never saints. They just happen to be on the. But it's still a wretched.
Did I activate this? No. Touch cross. I abandon here my heart. So that's the 4th one, I think. There's 6 of them, according to that one guy who told me to show him where the other ones are if I find any more. There's also an item here. Monk's Missive, and may the best win. Monk's Missive. Letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Oh, okay. The east. Well, I need to get a map here. But then there's supposedly something to the east, and then there's a couple items on the cliff here that I didn't manage to get to, I think. And we have another one of those giant fire guys that we need to beat up. And that's a cool church up there. I want to get there. That kind of reminds me of the Cathedral of the Deep, maybe? I remember like a church in like distance when you were like up in by Bort. No, Bort? Vort of the Boreal Valley, not Bort of the Boreal Valley. What the heck would the Boreal Valley be? That doesn't sound good. Okay, I need an enemy. I need someone to whack with my swords. Preferably an easy enemy, a weak one. Like a real, like, training dummy. Watch like a giant demon jump from the sky and just utterly destroy me. I mean, I wonder if you could do this weapon with, like, 40 strength, 40 dex, 40 intelligence, 40 faith, or if that's really bad. Like a true hybrid build. Okay, there's a guy on a horse. I tried on him. He doesn't have that much range. You probably have a lot of range. Yes, you do. You also swing faster than I expect you to. Okay, you have a lot of health. Okay, you have to do at least 2 beams. So I'm guessing the second 2 are also connected. So you have to do 2, 4, or 5. That's not a bad stabbing damage. Because I don't have the critical ring anymore. Also, that Colosseum-esque city looks kind of cool. Remains to be seen if it's cool on the inside, though. Okay, do we have like some basic just grunts hanging out, or are you guys gonna be like tough people? You're gonna beat me up. Because I want to try out these swords. Yeah, I'm not doing much damage with the weapon arts. I want to find someone who I can hit just like straight on though. Like the guys on this side. I gotta get rid of the shield guy so I can hit him dead on. The problem is I can't use this weapon without the great runes. So I think I'm gonna swap my rune setup to use the double intelligence faith boost. That will take 2 slots because I don't want to pop a great rune every time I want to use the weapon. So I will unequip this, and then we will grab bonus intelligence, and we will grab... Because you can't use the scar seal with the source seal, right? No. Okay, that should allow me to use the weapon. And... didn't lose my runes because I used the flask, but I would like to find some enemies that aren't gonna like block my attacks just to see if the weapon arts do any good damage. But there's like only these horse dudes running around, and I don't want to fight those because they're not gonna stand still. I need like some basic grunt. Are you a basic grunt if I just get rid of your dog? That sounds horrible, by the way. Okay, 500 damage per normal attack. Okay, the projectile is having the same issue as another weapon I tried that had like a projectile where it shoots very much towards the way your crosshair is locked on, which causes it to sometimes just shoot into the ground, causing the projectiles to immediately vanish. I think I need to do something about that. I think they need to make it so that if the projectiles are going too much downwards, either there's like a limit to how much down it's gonna go, or if it hits the ground while it's going downwards early, it's gonna follow the ground for a bit. Just a little bit. Just to make it not so bad when, like, you're aiming at something that makes you aim a little bit down at close distance and it just shoots into the ground that doesn't do anything. Feels a bit weird. Yeah, what about this weapon art? Yeah, that doesn't do that much damage. Get more to him. I guess the dog is resistant to fire, isn't he? 200 per swing. It probably has that property where you can hit the projectile and the sword at the same time, which I couldn't test because he died. Gotta find someone else to try that on. Preferably not horse soldiers. They're definitely not gonna stand still so I can see the damage I'm dealing. How does this weapon work on horseback? Oh yeah, you only use one of them. That makes sense, I suppose. Right, what about you guys? No, there's a horse guy next to you. Oh, well, if I die, I die. Yeah, you can't hit the projectile and the sword at the same time. And that does a lot of damage. Like 1,000 per swing or something? Was it that much or was it a bit less? Am I dead? I'm gonna have FP. I need more FP. Give me a second, buddy. Of course you have a shield. Maybe it's more like 500 per strike. Actually, if it's like more than 200 and like more than 500 per strike, that just means that my blade is doing mostly physical damage. I don't know, it seems to be 500. Let me find another enemy to try that on. Because if I have to be in melee range, isn't it better for me to just do normal swings than use the weapon art? Maybe it is the way I thought that like the weapon art is going to be good if you have intelligence faith and the weapon itself is going to be okay no matter which ones you have. That's a bear. Does a bear make for a good target dummy? Not if I have rune bear pops in and ruins my day. Okay, yeah, it's 700 per swing, actually. Yeah, I'm guessing then, like, because the projectile itself does like 200, right? No, it actually does 400 to this guy. Well, I guess most of the damage is the projectile round. Maybe it's not that bad. But this is, you know, 1400 for free. Probably has more stagger with the weapon art. Maybe you have some hyper armor, I'm not sure. I don't feel like that weapon art gives hyper armor. It doesn't look like typical hyper armor-esque weapon art. Or Ashes of War, as I should call them, but I can't get used to that. So yeah, maybe you need intelligence faith to make the weapon art more worth. What is this? Is that a dude I can... do you have a shield? You have a bow? You have a twin blade? Both of you do. And that's a ton of damage. Excuse me. Oh, you are good at turning around midair. I thought he would go the wrong way. Cool twin blades. Hopefully they're cool to use as well. Do they have like the rune symbol near the health? Well, the computer is still overheating, but it shouldn't be 25 degrees still, right? How warm is it? 19. The computer's still warm. Right, I need to grab my runes this time. Yeah, I think I would have to like go respec at Renala to see how this sword feels. With like a different build. Maybe we'll just leave it be and try it again once we get to our sorcerer playthrough, because our sorcerer has high dex and enough strength to wield the Moonlight Blade, or Dark Moonblade, whatever it's called, which I think is 16 strength. This is only 13 strength, so I think our sorcerer can use this weapon. They don't have the the faith for it though. They would have to spec in faith, I guess. Might need a completely new build to use this. Oh, by the way, before I forget, back to the round table. We forgot to check if we can buy the armor from the finger reading crone lady. Probably can, and I want to see it. There it is. So she has gloves. She doesn't have metallic gauntlets. I wonder if that makes the armor set lighter. So how heavy is this set considered? It's 1 tier above what I'm currently using. So it's a little bit heavier. Excuse me. I can't two-hand my weapons in the round table, unfortunately. Just jump down here. I have a sword on my back, it's kind of ruining the vibe. Got some lights. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right on me. If I ditch the helmet from my own, can I roll on this? I can. If I ditch the helmet from my own, how does it feel then? They kept the armor having like feminine features even on the male model. So I think this armor mostly is going to look good if you use it on a female character. I'm dying. I need to call it a day, I think, but I want to see if I can alter the armor at a Sight of Grace. I feel like you will probably be able to alter the chest piece to remove some of the cloth, but I'm also wondering if you can alter the helmet to remove the hair braid on the back of it. Alter garments. Armor of Solitude, it should be above this. All-Knowing Armor, Fingerprint Blithe, Drake Knight Twinned, Hoslow, Carrion Knight, Vagabond, Mere Hallenger, Rots. Can you not alter it? Do I have the golden needle? I swear I do. Yeah, allows demigod garb alteration at sites of grace. I do have this. So I guess you just can't alter it. I'll put it on to see if that makes it easier to find. Just the chest piece and the helmet, not the entire set. Either I'm really bad at seeing where it is, or you can't alter it. That's a bit of a letdown. I feel like I should be able to alter it to remove this like blue cloth that it has hanging over the back, and also be able to alter it to remove the braid on the back. That's a bit of a shame. It doesn't look as cool as on me as it looks on the boss. Maybe I'll make a female character at some point and try to make like a build that's specifically to replicate the boss's fighting style. I really like speccing into all the stats I need to use the weapon well, and have the correct stamina to be able to use the full armor set without much hassle. And of course use the trinkets that let you kind of like copy the fighting style as much as possible, such as using the... what's it called? The Rolana cameo. Alright, I will unequip. I will re-equip my weapons next time. I think we're gonna call it here for now. It seems like a good time to call it, so we get to like explore the next area with fresh eyes and a fresh mind and freshly rested. Should be the plan. And I will also go back to the previous area because there's a couple of items I noticed that I missed off the cliff, and I want to see if I can get to those. But that'll be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. That's the phrase. Have a great day, and also have a great weekend, because that is coming up. And those that chose to spend their time here watching the DLC instead of running off and playing the DLC, thank you so much. Truly do appreciate it. All right, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna peace out. Bye-bye.